beautiful. We've got it in the word cover. So really, really nice and fantastic.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, it's 1 o'clock. Hope you're well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Thank you, John on Sewing Street. He'll be back, I'm sure, tomorrow. I think he said he's back tomorrow. Janie's here. The good news is, everybody, we've caught the moth. There was a moth. And it wasn't from my wallet. Thank you very much. Couldn't get a moth in my wallet. The receipts. Yeah, we caught it. It's fine. It hasn't been harmed. But you don't like moths?
I don't like them flying around me. I was like, catch it!
Like
I'm going to freak out. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I said it's quite strange because I do all the entomology and everything. You'd think I'd love them, but I'm like, no.
Anyway, enough of the moth. Let me show you what's coming up today then between now and 9 o'clock tonight. I'm with you till 5 o'clock. Then Sherilyn takes over. We've got Janie. She's back off her cruise, back off the high seas. Got your ground legs back.
Just about. Yeah.
You're good on the water.
I had some of those little patches behind my ear because it was particularly rough this time. It did actually, yeah, I was fine. Yeah.
So Janie's here. We haven't seen her for a little while, so it's great to have her back. We've got some bookmaking kits that are going to get you in the mood for spring. Yes, that's what we want. 2 o'clock, Hunkydory. Kat's here for 4 shows today. We've got some brand new scrapbooking stamps and deals for you. Then Dreamees. Hayley will be here at 3 o'clock. Some brand new, beautiful sewing, so beautiful kits for you. Hunkydory again at 4 o'clock. Brand new Moonstone dies. Then at 5 o'clock, as I say, Sherilyn takes over with more from Janie, a different show to this one. Hunkydory at 6, Dreamees at 7, and Hunkydory again at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's your Sunday, the 22nd of February. Now, we're going to get in the mood for spring, aren't we?
Yes, I think it's time we need to do that. It's too grey and miserable.
Well, what we're going to do is go through the kits that Janie's brought us today. And what Janie does is she does, do you call it bookmaking or do you call it, what is it? You've got a word for it?
I kind of call it craft bookbinding.
Right.
Because we bring that crafty element into it. It's not fine binding. We have a bit of fun with it, but yeah, you learn along the way.
That's what you've been teaching on the ship?
Yeah.
To non-crafters?
Yes, we did 7 workshops, kind of leather-bound books and things like that to mostly non-crafters. And we converted quite a few people, yeah.
That's what we want, conversions. Okay, starting off with this particular kit, and what Janie does is she gives you everything you need to make them, including the thread and the embellishments, beautiful artwork as well. I mean, even when you're on holiday, you spend time trying to find artwork that you can convert into kits and people can enjoy.
Yeah, I'm always taking random photos and then doing sketches from them and things, yeah. It's become quite a thing now.
You live and breathe it, don't you, really? Okay, so this book, you can see the book just down here. This is what the kit can make. You can have a lot of fun making it. And what is that book going to be? Well, it can be anything you want it to be. It could be a memory book, it can be a project book, it can be a diary, it could be a garden diary if you're planning your garden and your flowers for the springtime. But look, all of these elements in here, Janie is going to show you in the show and also in the instructions how you can really bring this to life. And I always think they make such really personal, lovely gift ideas for special friends and members of the family, don't you think?
Yes, and if I can just grab that one, if I just show you. So this one is perfect for a crossover. If you're a card maker and you like the idea of doing books, but you think, I'm not really into the binding, this one actually doesn't have any stitching. So the lap book, a lot of it is about the decoration and the construction, so it's a great crossover from card making.
Okay.
So as you showed, it kind of folds all the way out, and then this little bit here folds open, and you've got printed pockets and things like that.
Oh, I love all that.
So you can add all the elements that are in the kit, but also there is a little book that you make. You don't have to bind it if you don't want to. You could staple it, but you can start adding your own bits as well, but there's more than enough in the kit if you just want to keep it like that. But yeah, you could do even more kind of flip outs.
Mother's Day, I'm thinking as well, not that far away, 15th of March.
All of these things are good to gift as a kit, but also the enjoyment of making them and then gifting what you've made.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go through all the kits and everything that Janie has in the show today, and then we'll get into demonstration. So that is the first one, £19.99, CEJQ08 is your item number, CEJQ08. Also, we have got back in stock the tabletop toolkit, we've got the bookbinding complete essentials bundle, and the booklet is back in stock as well. Lots of things that have sold out previously from shows we've got back into this show today. Right, now to our springtime A6 bookmaking kit. Now that is the one that I put here. So this is similar, but different. I'll give you the book. This is the kit. Everything you need is in there, which is lovely, including pictured and written instructions. All the embellishments, the really eclectic ribbon is in there, the hardboard, the grey board for the cover on the front and back, and all the artwork is printed off beautifully for you. So everything you need is in there. Does it take very long to make these books, do you think?
Well, it's difficult for me to say because you know what I'm like. I do everything last minute and quite quickly, but it's a sort of thing that you don't have to make all in one go if you don't want to. So it is suitable.
Pick it up and put it down.
You can, yeah. And these are suitable for people that haven't done any binding before. They are beginner friendly. This one is slightly different to a lot of our regular A6 books in the fact that the fabric doesn't come over the front. So it's like a disappearing spine. So if anyone's made the other book kits before, just follow the instructions because it's a little bit different for your disappearing spine. But essentially, it's just a 3-hole stitch.
Yep.
So you have 3 what we call signatures on the inside, so that's your folds of paper. And then you've got enough prints as well to start doing little flip outs or adding to your pages as well.
It is more than a book. It's something really interesting, intriguing to read and look at. Now, lots of you are coming through. I can't see the names on the screens yet, but we'll get that changed in a second. EZJQ45, if you want that kit, only £15.99. And again, everything you need in there to make that book is included, apart from glue and stuff like that.
Yeah, you need your glue and basic tools, really, yeah.
And we have got the glue in the show for you as an extra bonus. So that's the springtime one. Then we've got the Springtime Volume 2, 40 printed pages. Now, we'll do these on the overhead with you, Janie, if that's all right.
Let's move that to one side. Then.
So this is a physical printed pack that will arrive in the post. Cap P&P of one P&P of £4.95 per day, remember. But look at the artwork you can enjoy working with.
Yeah, so these are perfect if you get any of today's kits and you want something else to kind of go along with it, either to add to your books or to make, you know, projects to sit alongside them. Obviously, if you've got, I haven't got it on the show, but if you've got the image transfer medium that we do, these can transfer onto fabric that you can,
I love that.
that you can then further embellish into. But it's just those fresh kind of colours, that springtime vibe, and then you've got your repeat patterns as well. So it's not all kind of scenes like this.
Are there any moths on those sheets?
No, not real ones anyway, I hope. So I said I like the images of them, just not when they're flying around.
It's because they're unpredictable. You don't know what they're going to do, where they're going to go.
Yeah, they normally dive bomb me. So yeah, you've got lots of your pretty patterns, your springtime flowers in there, little caterpillars.
Kingfisher, beautiful.
Yeah, so he's looking at the little caterpillar. Do I fancy a snack? So yeah, you've got them different scales as well. So obviously that one is zoomed in. You can see from there.
Are you free to use these images any way you like?
Yeah, as long as you're hand making a product, you can make and sell. Yeah, not a problem with that at all. I mean, these are perfect for card making as well. So if you're not into the bookmaking or journaling, but you like kind of the designs, obviously snipping into these, layering them up for your cards. Let's go through a little bit more.
There's
quickly.
a lot of artwork there.
There is, yeah. They take me quite a long time to design as well. So the way that I design them is, if you look at every single separate element, they're kind of antique images that are in public domain. So I'll take every single image, clean them up, crop them out.
That's what you spend most of your time doing.
Everything that you see is a different layer. So they become my artwork even though I've not drawn them.
That must take you forever to put all this together.
It does, but it would take longer if I drew them because obviously I can draw and paint. That was, you know, that was my starting point. But
these
yeah,
will
this
make
would
lovely
take forever.
backdrops for like fairies and that sort of thing, and characters that you know.
And on MDF as well. So if you like doing your mixed media and your MDF, these are perfect for kind of backgrounds, and then you can do your fussy cutting, that sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, you can still go into them, put a little bit of clear gesso on them. You can then draw into them, paint into them as well.
So this is your Springtime Volume 2, 40 sheets, 40 pages for only £14.99. The physical pages that we've just shown you will be delivered to your door for the 1p&p. We've got all the J's today so far. Jacqueline, Jane, Josephine in Somerset's coming through for the physical pages. We do, though, have a digital download of all that artwork. Now, what that is, you know, like you download your films, you download your music, when we're all used to doing that these days. This is basically all that artwork as a download that will be instantly available on your Hobby Maker account. You can print all those images off. The benefit of that is you choose what you print it onto, and then you also choose what size you print it as well, because in your printer settings you can adjust the sizes.
Yes.
So that is for £7.99 quite unimaginable value for money. It's exactly the same artwork we've just shown you printed, but as a download that you can print off as you need it. So if you haven't got much storage space or anything like that, you can select which size you want and then just print it off as and when you need it, and you've got it for life on your Hobby Maker account. There's nothing to post, there's no P&P, it's an instant download that will appear on your Hobby Maker account straight away, and if you choose to put it onto a USB or transfer it into your memory of your computer or laptop or whatever you've got, that's absolutely fine. £7.99 for all that artwork if you want the digital version, and that's PVJQ57. There we go. So that's that. Now we're going to go on to our Blue Tit A6 book, which is
down the end,
this one here.
Yeah.
This one. Okay. So again, a little bit like the previous books, but a slightly different layout this time. This is landscape this time,
Yeah,
isn't it?
this is landscape, and it's a different stitch. So it's a slightly more advanced stitch. We've got a butterfly long stitch on this one. So yeah, it's still A6, but like we said, landscape orientation. So the pages inside have been cut differently for you. But essentially, still the same, as in you've got everything in the kit for you. You get more papers than I've used within the book there. But yeah, and again, if you go for your digital download or your print packs as well, you've got loads more that you can decorate with them.
Absolutely. And again, this is everything you're going to get in the kit, direct from Janie to you. It'll be with you ASAP. You've got embellishments, you've got ribbon, you've got grey board, your pages for the papers inside, obviously. The decorative panels are there printed off for you as well. Stunning artwork. If you love the little birds, and in the springtime, I dare say we all spend lots and lots of time looking out of the window, seeing the new little birds and the chicks, the feeding going on in the back garden. So there we go. That's your Blue Tit book kit, and it's RJJQ84. That's what you're going to get. That's what you can make. And again, I just think the kit is an ideal gift for Mother's Day, but also the finished book is an ideal kit for Mother's Day as well.
Yeah, yeah, and I like the fact as well that it's the landscape, a little bit different to what we normally do. Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, well that one is only £15.99 as well. Then we've got New Beginnings. Now this is the card, so we've got this here. Now this is the only card pack we've got in the show. Many of you know I'm on a mission to bring back postcards. These could be postcards.
They could be, yeah. I mean, we've had them printed on 350 GSM.
Wow.
So they're a good weight. But also, if you want them just as card fronts, literally just stick them onto a card blank and you're good to go.
They could be a box of notelets.
They could, yep. And like you said, postcards as well. We did, if anyone's got from quite some time ago now, I used to do a postcard stamp. So you can stamp that on the back if you've got those. But yeah, you've got some fussy cuts in there as well, even though it's heavyweight. But they're also good on the 350 GSM because you can cut them into tags and things like that. You don't have to back them onto anything.
And they're nice and rigid.
Yes,
yeah.
And if you wanted to make small books, they're a really good weight for the cover.
Well, you're going to get 20 of them. As you can see, the artwork is absolutely gorgeous. It's 34p per card. Okay, £6.99. Do we know the exact size? A6.
They are A6, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
And you've even got some sentiments there, about 3 sheets of those sentiments, which you can fussy cut or die cut out as well if you want to. £6.99 for those. Lots of you coming in. Crafter in Wiltshire, Josephine, Jane, Yvonne, Deborah, all coming through for what I call postcards, but there's nothing on the back, so they can or they may not be. It's entirely up to you. Now, we have the New Beginnings bookmaking kit, which is another one. Now, this is on the bunny theme. So, again, we think of springtime as kind of the start of a new... Well, not a start of a new year, but start of a new season.
It's kind of a start of a new year for me. I don't do the whole New Year's resolutions in January.
No.
Because I'm very much nature sleeping, so should I be.
Okay. Janie's hibernating. Please
yes,
call back later.
I hibernate in the winter. But no, springtime's when everything's kind of coming alive and
That's when we can get out in the garden, go down the garden centres, all that sort of thing. So it captures that brilliantly. Look at those 2 images of the hares or the bunnies on the front. Love that to bits. And again, it's making a portrait style book this time. And you've got, what, 3
Three
sets?
signatures.
Yeah, 3 signatures in there. and beautifully bound. How to do that is all in the instructions, obviously. You even get all the material to put on the spine. You've got the grey board to give it rigidity for the front and back. You've got all these wonderful lace, trailing pieces of lace that you can have hanging from the book if you want to. You get some little embellishments, keys in there, Tree of Life's in there as well. Your bookbinding cord is in there as well.
Pre-waxed thread for you, so it's a lot easier to work with. And we give you 2 meters of that, which is slightly more than you need.
And again, the artwork, that's brilliant for the front and the back of the book. Doesn't have to be. You can use other things if you want to. That could be the front and the back of the book. It's entirely up to you. But again, lovely papers printed for you, included in the kit, that you can use either on the front, on the back, on the inside of the book if you want to. But it's perfectly timed for spring. 10% of this one has already gone if you all check out. I can see lots of you are putting that particular one in your basket. So if you're not really into the birds, but you love your wildlife and your rabbits and that sort of thing. Are they rabbits or hares?
They're rabbits.
Rabbits. What's the difference?
Hares have got the longer ears,
Right.
and it sounds funny, but hares are really hairy.
Oh, they're a bit
Like
coarser.
the whiskers,
Yeah,
and and they're like when you see them in real life, they're a lot bigger. But yeah,
That's a good way to remember it. Hares are hairy.
hares are hairy.
Hares are hairy. There you go.
I only say that because when I was drawing stamp sets, I've done a couple of hares, so I was looking at photos of them kind of really close up, and it was quite funny. It's like actually like their whiskers,
Yeah.
because I don't know if you remember the hair sets that I did, and it looks like I've exaggerated the whiskers, but in actual fact they were quite accurate.
I remember Hartley hair from my youth.
Well, I did Hawkin hair and Hazel hair.
Okay.
Yeah, in the stamp sets. We might need to bring those back one day as well.
Now, this is another printable set of A4 for you from New Beginnings, and they work together with the spring one that we showed you a few minutes ago.
You'll see a lot of similarities with the birds and the fact that we have the kingfisher in there. The background's quite different. So this is a new colourway. So we did before have this set, but we only had 20 images, and I've just introduced this new kind of yellow colourway, and the backgrounds of these are actually from jelly prints that I've done.
Oh, okay.
That I then scan in. So yeah, we've seen him before, but the background's different, the colourway is slightly different.
So it's all unique artwork that we can use at home, provided you make something with it you can make and sell.
Yes, you can, yeah. So there's your bunnies.
I love those.
So obviously a lot larger than we've got on the kit. But a lot of these, you could literally just put those in a mount and a frame.
Yeah.
And that would look really nice on your wall.
Love it.
Little snails, there's very often little snails that you need to find.
Moth alert, no? Butterflies?
Those are butterflies.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Is he all right down there?
I'm glad it's not a huge moth. I'd feel like he's like rattling to get out.
He's fine. He's watching the show. He's all right.
Is he?
Yeah.
But yeah, this one again with the pale pink background, just really fresh and light. But again, you can add into these more little snails. Mm-hmm. There's probably some moths in
How
here
do you know when
somewhere,
you've got enough on there? Well, you feel
Well, I'm very much more is more, Dave.
Okay. I would never have thought that.
No, you wouldn't think that, would you? It's just the balance. So because I come from a painting background and you look at the composition, very often I'll be moving things around. So with layers, I might have had him over here and think, no, we need to, and then they need to go at a certain angle and things like that. So yeah, it's just until it feels right. I have been known to go in and then take things out or add things in. But yeah, sometimes it's like, right, you have to stop now.
I do love the fact you've got a mixture of landscape and portrait, and you've got half-page images as well.
Yes, yeah.
Again,
I like the
ideal
little
for
froggy
books,
as well,
fronts
little
and backs.
snails having a conversation there, look.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dave. So yeah, again, well, he's caught a little caterpillar, he's got his lunch there. And toadstools and things like that. It can become very magical as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like even if all you do is put some, like glitter glue, put some little sparkles on it here and there.
I'm thinking of characters you may have got at home, like fairy characters or anything like that.
Yep.
They're going to kind of work well because it is a little bit of a made-up sort of environment, isn't it? It could be a wilderness or something.
Yeah,
whatever.
but it's like with this, if you want to do like a layered piece, you could kind of fussy cut round this bit here.
Yeah.
That could stand forward and then you could put something else kind of behind it and you could start doing like a layered piece. So there's loads of stuff you can do with it. But like I said as well, for card makers, if you make your own journals rather than using our book kits, anything like that. And again, like we said earlier, if you want to transfer them onto fabric, that sort of thing, and then start stitching into them.
And that toad there could be waiting to become a prince.
Could
Could be
indeed.
fairy tale sort of images.
Have you ever kissed a frog, just in case?
No.
I have.
Have you?
Didn't work.
I don't know, you got a prince, it's all right.
Well, it wasn't from the frog.
Okay, so that is the actual 40 sheets that you'll get in the post for £14.99. If you want the same artwork, but as a digital download, you can be printing these off this afternoon and actually making things with these this afternoon. GTJQ16. GTJQ16, £7.99. It won't be posted to you. It's a digital download that will appear on your account straight away, on your Hobbymaker account, and you can then be accessing the artwork and printing it off in whatever size you choose to set your printer to. Be making things with us this afternoon, which would be lovely.
Could send some photos into the 5 o'clock show.
I know, exactly, yeah. And some people have done that in the past, they have.
Yeah.
So there it is as an instant download, no P&P, because it's not being sent to you. It's literally a download on your account, okay? Very popular for the downloads as well. Now, we're going to go back to the blue tip, right where we started the show. The blue tip book kit, which is number 5. So we're going to look at that now, aren't we?
Yep,
Yeah.
okay. So I've done a little bit of prep, which, as you know, Dave, is not like me.
You've only just got off a ship.
But I wanted this to dry. So I just want to explain the differences in this from some other A6 book kits you might have had. Obviously, the first one is evident. It is landscape.
Yeah.
The other thing is, we very often, or more often than not, we have the fabric coming over the front covers, and then you have the frayed bit there. This is kind of what I call a disappearing spine, so it tucks underneath. So make sure you follow the instructions. It does
makes
show
it look
you.
nice and neat, doesn't it, as well?
It does, yeah. I mean, you've still got the option if you want that kind of frayed edge for that shabby chic, you can still do that. But it does show you in the instructions in bold just here. Do not cover the back of the boards, because what we're used to doing is covering the front, tucking the edges over, covering the inside, and then we move on to the fabric.
Right.
Whereas with this one, underneath here, so you stick your first bit of fabric, it tells you to put it face up and put your boards either side, and it tells you how to space
So
it.
that's the covered grey board, isn't it?
It is,
Yeah.
yes. So your grey board is pre-sized for you. That's cut for you. You don't need to cut any of the thick grey board. You put your fabric down, you position your boards either side, and this is your template. So this comes printed, and it tells you in the instructions just to cover each side with some clear sticky tape. It makes it stronger because on this one we have a lot of holes close together.
Okay.
Again, if you don't want to do that and you've done the 3 hole binds before, you can adjust it to how you want, okay? But yeah, putting the sticky tape either side just strengthens it a little bit because they are very close together. Once you've done that, you then put the inside covers on, and that kind of traps, because there's 2 layers, it traps that in, which strengthens it a bit, and then you put that one over the top again, okay? So just wanted to do that beforehand so that it would dry a little bit.
Okay, nice and simple so far.
So I have gone in and pierced some of the holes. I would say for this one, with the other ones where I've said they're beginner friendly, this one, I wouldn't say it's more advanced, but it's a little trickier.
Okay.
So even for me, like when you're piercing through there, because of the nature of the fabric, it is a little bit difficult to see. So you do need to take your time when you're binding this.
Okay. And we have got the Essentials bundle back in stock today as well. That's got all your essential tools. Can I just show everybody that? I know you've got it down there.
Yes.
This has got all the tools you ever really need to do bookbinding, and there's a lot in here. Wow.
Yeah. So you have the Essentials kit. So you've got an A4 cutting mat in there.
Yep.
You've got the plastic ruler, which has a metal inlay with it, and it's got a grid system on it, which makes it a lot easier to use. You've got a safety knife. You've also got additional blades, so that's going to last you ages. You just swap out your blades when you get to the end of one.
That's in the blue holder that you can see on the cutting mat. Yeah.
You've got a mechanical pencil with, again, additional leads that can go in it, so that's going to last you ages. You've got 2 bone folders, a long one and a curved one. They do the same sort of thing. It just depends for you which you prefer to use for what job. You've got, I can't remember how many it is, whether it's 12 variegated threads and wax. So you wax your own thread. I like the variegated because if you've got an exposed spine, the colour kind of changes as you go and it looks really pretty. You've got a couple of bookbinding needles. You've got a non-stick mat. You've got the essential glue. So we've got the paper bindery glue. You've got a non-stick bowl, a scraper spreader, and your glue spatula as well.
Okay, so that has been out of stock before. We've got it back in stock today. It's under £50 for all of that. Is there anything else you need? Do you get...
So we have also got the, the awl will be in there as well.
That's what I was asking about.
Yeah,
Okay.
there it is there, look.
Okay,
yeah,
so that's
the awl's in there
that's
as well.
what you pierce your holes with to do your threading.
So that's kind of all your essentials, but we've got the tabletop kit as well. So if you did want like the book hook and the cradle and the piercing slope, the binding slope, we've got that in a separate bundle as well.
Okay, so the glue that you get in this is the paper binder glue. That's 115ml. We do also have the duo pack of the glue, which has got the matte collage glue in it as well. I'll grab this for you. So if you can explain to us just quickly how you would use each of these then.
Yeah, so the paper bindery is my go-to glue for anything like this. It's got very little water in it, so it has a quick grab. I made the mistake of not taking it on the cruise with me, and I went to bind a book, and I used the other, no, I didn't use that one. I used a starch paste, actually, which a lot of binders use, and I realised I had to press the book because it buckles. And that's the I said to Martin, I said, and that's why we do this glue. Why didn't I remember to bring it? Yeah, low water content. So basically it has a quick grab. You use very, very little of it. You spread it really thinly, and it stops the water from kind of soaking into your board or your paper and warping it. And then the matte collage glue, that is more like a tacky glue, so a general use glue. But also it means you can, so if you're doing decoupage or you're doing collaging, you can put a coat of that over the top and it mattifies it. So when a lot of people say, well, like this one, this glue dries clear, but it has a gloss to it. This one dries clear, but it's matte.
Right.
So again, with our prints, because they have a slight, it's not a gloss, it's a slight kind of waxy finish to them because they're laser printed. If you want to completely mattify that, you just put a layer of that glue over the top, let it dry, and it'll be matte.
Okay, so they are in stock at $11.99. And don't forget, if you do want the Essentials bundle, that's not been in stock for a while. That is available at $49.99 with 2 split payments. That's got everything to get you started, basically. So there aren't many crafts that you can get started for that price, less than 50.
No, and it's things that you'll use for other crafts as well, and it will last you a long time.
I'll pop that back over there. One more thing before we carry on with the demo. We've got the Beginner's Guide to Bookbinding book. Now, this has been a bestseller. Every single time we have it on air, it seems to sell out. And this is showing you lots of different techniques, yeah?
Yeah, so you've got all your basics at the start. It goes through different terms. It goes through tips, materials, tools, everything like that. And then you have 5 projects. But with those 5 projects, you also get ideas for how you can take it further, what you can do differently. And then after every project, you've got a notes page. So if when you're working through it, it brings up ideas or different things you want to jot down, you've got a page that you can do that in the book for every project.
This is perfect, because if you're thinking, oh, I've got to make sure I watch every demo that Janie does on TV and I've got to remember what she does, it's all pictured and written about in this book. It's $15.99. I know it's sold out numerous times. 5 complete projects in there. If you're a novice or you got stuck before, OSJQ52, grab that today. Grab the Essentials kit that we've got as well, and one of those fantastic kits we've got in the show, and you're sorted. Right, should we get back to the demo? Is that all right?
So the pages, again, like I said, we've got, in our template, you can see we've got 7 signatures, which is unusual. We normally only have 3 in our basic books. So it means we have 7 folds of paper. That's what we call a signature. So there's only 3 pages in each one. So I need to match up holes in my paper with the holes in my spine, okay?
The moth has gone.
Right.
The moth is being set free outside. Don't worry.
I saw that look on your face. I was like,
moths have
what's
been
happening?
harmed in the making of this show. It's perfectly fine.
Something I'm going to point out, there's a hole right in the centre of your spine guide here. That is only for the fabric spine. When we come to piercing the paper, and it does say in the instructions, ignore that one.
Okay.
So if you want to put a bit of tape over it so as you don't accidentally pierce it, that's what I would suggest doing. So I'm just going to fold this one in half, and then that is going to act as a little piercing guide for us. So I'm bringing in the cradle. So if you don't have one, or you don't think you'll make use of it, you can do this without a cradle. It just makes it easier with. So I would push down, make sure that that is central, because your template is going to be very slightly larger.
Now, if you want this cradle, this has sold out before. We've got it back in stock today.
So what we're doing is just piercing so that we've got the 4 holes.
Yep,
so we
perfect.
ignore that centre one. So I'll do a few. I'm not going to do all of them, so we won't bind the whole book today, but I just want to take you through some of it. Oh, let's just line that up. So
Now we have 2 left-handed options, and we've got a few more of the right-handed options. So if you're a lefty, get quick in for that if you want this particular tool, because it's like a second pair of hands, isn't it, really?
Yeah, so the left-handed item, that is the
Oh, that's this.
the book hook, yes.
The book
Just because, if I show you when I wasn't paying attention there. So this one, I used this one when I folded the pages. So what it means, so this hooks over your table. So as long as you've got a straight edge, not a round table, it hooks over. You've got your cutting mat in there. I use it for folding. So if I want to fold these nice and equally, I either put it up to the edge here and fold over, so I know it meets, it's going to be square, or you can do it to that edge. The difference with a left-handed one is this bar here is on the opposite side, so it doesn't get in the way of you working.
So you're getting this, you're getting the cradle.
Yes.
And what's the other thing you're
And
getting now?
you are getting the, step off my box a second, and you are getting the slope.
Okay, so you get all
So-
3 tools for £45.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the slope here, if you haven't seen it used, when you're binding, so we find that a lot of beginners, not just beginners, because I find it really handy as well. So think of it as a reverse writing slope. If you're thinking the old-fashioned writing slopes, they slope away from you. These, you've got the highest part towards you. The idea is it's like a second pair of hands.
Right.
So this acts as your little ledge, so depending on the size of your book as to where you put it, and you want the spine edge basically just coming off of the edge there.
Okay, now the left-handed version, mainly referring to this,
Yeah.
which is the book hook, we only have 2 of. The others we have a little bit more stock of, but not massive. Okay, these are actually handmade, these, aren't they?
Yeah, Mr. B makes these.
Mr. B makes,
So,
not me,
yeah.
not me,
No,
Mr. B.
not you,
You're
Mr. B. My Mr. B, yeah.
So you get all 3. It works out to £15 each, £45 for all 3. And once you've got them, they'll last you years, and they're a godsend.
Yeah. And you know, you've got the mat that goes with it as well, which is double-sided. You can see mine's well used. So you've got pink on one side, black on the other side. So yeah, more use with that as well.
Okay, all the ones that have checked out so far have been right-handed. I'm weird. I eat left-handed and I write right-handed, so I don't know what that makes me, left or right. Probably right.
I mean, I could come up with a name, but
Strange. £45 if you want those 3 tools together. I thought that was, you know, for each of them. No, you get all 3 of them, and they really are going to be a godsend if you're taking your bookbinding seriously. And they sold out last time. We've not seen Janie for a while, so lots of you coming in. Leslie, Susan, Stephen, Crafter in Midlothian, Gwendolyn in Kent. Rosie's checked out, Emma's checked out. We are limited stock on these. As I say, they're not mass-produced. They're not made by a factory, they're made by Mr. B, so we can only have so many of them. £45 is your price for all 3 of them. VJJQ82. Right.
So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to show you the whole book because that would just be boring, but I'm going to show you how we get started with binding this one, okay?
Yep.
So I am going to use my slope just to help me. This really comes into its own when you've got several signatures that you're doing, especially when they link together. So like I said, it's an extra pair of hands. So I would open this up, take away the signatures that I'm going to bind, just leave the one there, okay? I've cut my thread short only because I'm not going to bind the whole book while we're on air, okay? So I'm going to start from the inside, and the most important part is to get yourself in the right row of holes. So this is, if any of you have seen me do long stitch before, this is called a butterfly long stitch. Essentially, it's a long stitch. That little hole in the centre is the last stitch that we make, and it pulls the threads together. Have we got the, just here. I'll
The
show
made
you
up
what
one,
I mean.
yeah.
Yeah. So it pulls the threads
Oh,
together.
like a cross.
Yeah. So I thought it looks like kind of butterfly wings, so I called it a butterfly long
beautiful.
stitch. Also, if you find that when you've stitched your book, if you think your tension is a little bit slack, by doing that, it pulls the tension in together as well, so it kind of helps that.
Have you, with that, where you've pierced the, the spine,
Yep.
have you actually marked them with pencil, or is it just the holes in
Yeah,
the fabric?
I did mark it to make it easier. So I used a fabric pen.
Okay.
But you can just use a normal pen because it will kind of cover it up when the stitches go in. But yeah, what I did was I went through this, made the marks, and then pierced the holes in.
Gotcha.
Just to make it a little bit more accurate. So with this one, the first stitch that we do, you've got this little stitch keeper in the kit, okay? So what we need to do is go back through the same hole, because what we're doing is creating a little loop, okay?
Right, yeah.
So like I said, this one is a little bit more technical than the other, like 3-hole book kits. So that's why I wanted to show you some of the binding. So what it does there, look, is it just keeps that little loop there, and then that thread's not going to go anywhere. So leave an end. I always say leave an end long enough you know you can comfortably hold on and tie it off when we get back to it. So down to the next hole. So you can see already with this, I can move this to see where I'm going and nothing's going to fall in the wrong place.
No.
So what we see people sometimes is you're kind of doing it up here and you're moving it around, and then, you're likely to kind of drop stitches, get the wrong tension.
Well, that's why these tools, the book hook, the cradle, and this little ledge that you've got are absolutely a godsend. And I can't get over the fact that only £45 for all 3 tools. You do have to put them together, but that's easy.
Yeah, so this one comes as it is. This one will be wrapped up for you.
Yep.
So literally all you've got to do is do that. This comes flat packed. We advise sticking it together, just because it makes it more rigid.
Yeah.
But if you don't have room on your craft desk, you can flat pack it again. All I've done on this one is put a little bit of tape. The only reason I did that is I was piercing a book with thin pages. The gap that we've allowed is for our average kind of book kits, but if you've got a thin paper or you're just doing a couple pages per signature, it might push in. So all I've done is put a bit of masking tape. You can still pierce through it, but it stops any paper.
So there's a clear groove opening
Yeah.
through the middle, which lets the needle go through.
If I take that off, you
There we
can
go.
see you've got that groove there,
Yeah.
which is wide enough for your awl to go into. But like I said, it's for your average binding, it's perfect. But if you're using very thin papers or maybe only one at a time, the paper might slip down in there. So just by putting a little bit of masking tape means you can still pierce it, but your paper doesn't disappear.
Okay, fantastic.
So on the inside, it's basically like a little running stitch. So I'll just tip that up. Oh, sorry, went to the wrong camera. Tip that up so you can see we've got a long stitch just in the middle there, and we've just come out at the end. So there's nowhere else to stitch for that signature. We need to add another signature on now.
Okay.
So open up my book. Again, this is where this slope helps. You can see I end up kind of leaning it against myself, and this one, it's not going to go anywhere.
Is there any limit to how many pages you can have in a signature?
So depending on the book that you're making and the, the thickness that you want, I would normally go between 3 and 10 pages.
Okay.
This one has only got 3. I think it's 120 GSM on the cartridge paper here. So obviously if you had a thin paper, you were making your own book, you could do more than that.
And of course that paper is in your kit with your landscape blue tip A6 landscape book kit. Everything you need is in there apart from glue, and of course the tools that will help you make it. But everything you need to make it is in there, thread, everything.
Yep. So I've come up and I've joined on the next signature, so now I'm coming out here. When you pull your thread to make sure that it's tight, always pull in the direction that you are stitching. So I'm travelling to the right, so I'll pull to the right.
Yeah.
If I pull back like that, the chances are you're going to rip the paper.
Right.
Okay, and that will get your tension right. So back into the next hole. And again, you can see by resting it on here, I can now line up with that one, open it up, make sure I'm in the centre, it's not going anywhere, pull it, and again, pull it in the direction that I am stitching.
It's a real craft that goes back many decades, if not centuries.
Oh, yes, yeah. Well, it's like all the medieval books that I've researched and everything. The way that they made them, when you think they didn't have technology that we have now, is amazing, the level of workmanship. So what I've done now is I've taken out that little stitch keeper that was there, which means I can then put my needle through that little loop that we created.
Oh, okay.
So that is now linking those two together.
Right.
I'll tie this off at the end. If I tie it off at the end, it means I can correct any tension that I might need to. Now we're ready to stitch the next one on. So I'm just going to go to the end of this third one.
Okay. 20% of the Blue Tip book kit has gone. I think it's just the perfect subject, all the books are that are in the show, for the spring season that's hopefully around the corner soon.
Hopefully, yeah. It's a little bit wet down in Somerset right now.
It's a bit wet everywhere. I tell you what, you picked a good time to go away.
Yeah. Mind you, the rain followed us.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, very rough seas, especially for the first 3 days. Right, so that's my stitch done there. And then that means I can show you now how we link this. Let's just move that out of the way so I can show you. So at this point here, instead of going straight up to your next signature, we want to do like we did here, because these end stitches, this is what's linking things together.
Okay.
So what you would do is, and you'll take more time than me because I might stitch through my thread, you basically go under that thread there, which links those two, then you come up to the next one.
Okay, I've got
and
it.
you literally carry on like that, back and forth, until you get to the end of the 7th one.
Okay.
Okay, when you've done that, you'll have a bit of thread left. So you'll literally come up through this centre hole, you'll wrap it and back down again.
Okay. Now, there are different techniques and stitches in the different books we've got in the show for you. If you are loving the look of the one that Janie's been working on with this wonderful butterfly stitch on the side, over 20% of the stock has gone. I mean, you've seen basically very quickly from Janie how to do the basic stitches to bookbind and to put your signatures inside the book, of course, as well. Let's have a little look. You get full instructions in the pamphlet and pictures as well. I'm a picture person rather than written, so that's good for me. You've got your grey board for the front cover and the back cover, which you can cover with any of the artwork that Janie gives you or anything else that you may have got at home. But you do get images that you can put on the front and back of the book. That's why they're given to you like that. But you've also got other elements that could go inside the book. I mean, the artwork's there for you to use however you wish. You've got very beautiful words, uplifting words that you can use, of course, as well throughout the book. You get the fabric as well, which you can have as tassels on the side of your book if you want to, and all the embellishments, and of course the pre-waxed thread to do your bookbinding. But it's a lovely thing either to give as a gift to make up, or to make yourself to give as a gift to somebody else, or just have it for yourself maybe in your conservatory or in your lounge when you're looking out, hopefully, to spring days in the garden soon. So that's the Blue Tip version. Now the lap book. I did what our producer Lauren earlier on when we were prepping the show said. Springtime laptop. That's
But
right.
it's a lap
We said
book.
no, it's a lap book, not a laptop. This is the lap book.
No, it's not. That's the lap book.
Oh, this one up here. Sorry,
We're
beg your pardon.
confusing ourselves now.
Yeah,
Okay?
here we go. So this is the lap book with the blue tip on the front, the springtime one. So there we go. That is just $19.99. It's brand new today. And this is a profile rather than a landscape design. And again, all the artwork's included. You've got, again, the grey board for the rigidness of the cover on the front and the back. You've got embellishments and all sorts of things included in that one. And the pages for inside too.
Yeah, and that's the one that you've got printed pockets, and then it's kind of up to you where you put the pockets in the fold out, and you can add additional ones as well, because you get a lot more prints in that one than you actually need. So it means you can start making the embellishments that you want. I just want to mention the spine fabric on all of the books, on the, I was going to say the ingredients, the contents, it does say that fabrics may vary, and on this one, on the sample it's a blue fabric, but actually what you're going to get is a striped fabric.
Okay.
So it's very wide stripes, so you'll probably still have like one solid colour per spine.
But isn't it so much more interesting than just having a notebook as such? You've got little pockets, little flips in there as well, which you can put special messages behind or photographs behind, little pockets to tuck things in as well. So it really is a lovely, lovely thing. It's a keepsake, really, at the end of the day, which anyone who receives it would absolutely love. So that one is $19.99, and it's CEJQ08. Any of these are suitable for beginners, really, though, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. You've got all the instructions in there. You've got photos and descriptions. But also you've got the backup, so you've got the business details on there. You can email me if you get any problems. If you are on Facebook, we've got a group called Crafting with Janie's Originals. So if you join the group, you just got to answer a couple of questions to get in. And then if you want to ask anything, if you want to show pictures of what you made, that's the place to do it. And we do a lot of live demos in there as well.
Terrific. Now, the springtime one, this is the one I picked up by mistake a few minutes ago. This is the one that is, again, it's portrait. This one's got more blank pages inside it. So again, it's for you to include whatever you wish, whether it's written notes, reminders, photographs, whatever you want to put in there is entirely up to you. But you can decorate the pages as Janie's done with the artwork that she gives you, or you can choose to use that artwork in different ways. It's entirely up to you. But again, it's a nice rigid front and back with all the embellishments and the tassels as well included in the kit. But I love the fact you get really easy to follow instructions. There we go, look, there's your grey board for the cover. There are all the tassels. And everything's so interesting because you scour not just this country, but all over the world for...
Yeah, finding like the fibres and things like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got drawers and drawers of them, and I will literally... So that's one reason why we don't scale up to a big business, because then you lose that...
The personal touch.
Exactly, yeah. So I literally hand-pick everything that goes in these.
And this is the artwork that you've got. There are your cover papers if you want to use them for that. But look at the beautiful artwork, pre-printed. It all comes in the kit for you. Again, you can cut it down to whatever size is right for what you're thinking for the book. And it looks just magical, doesn't it? Perfect for the spring. $15.99, that is your A6 springtime book. And then, now the print pack, remember, 40 pages. This is basically 40 pages of artwork, and we've got a little book here to show you the sort of thing you can do with it once you've got it. Really rather gorgeous.
So this one was printed from the digital download.
Okay.
So you can see the difference in the print. So this is printed on an inkjet. So it's a lot more kind of pastel colours, whereas you can see what we've printed on laser is a lot more vibrant.
Yeah.
So you will get that difference if you're printing it yourself, if you've got an inkjet at home.
And what we always recommend very often for printing artwork on is Pro Print paper. That's on our website. That's really, really good, and it keeps the boldness of the images. But again, 40 sheets. This is what you'll get in the post for $14.99. If you want the download version of it, it's only $7.99, and we'll give you all the artwork, but of course you choose to print it however you want, onto whatever you want. So whether you're printing it onto parchment, whether you're printing it onto classic cardstock, heavier cardstock, vellum, anything like that, it's up to you. And of course on your printer settings, you can change the size of the image that you're printing. And that's $7.99 for the digital download, which will be instantly on your account to use today. No postage because it's a download. It will be on your Hobbymaker account. If you go for the pre-printed papers, that will be $4.95 P&P, but you only pay it once for the day, and it's $14.99. But the artwork's amazing. It really
Thank you.
It's great.
Are we going overhead flip through, or do I need to hold them up? Yeah?
If that's all right.
So yeah, little froggy. I do like the little froggy. But like I said, if you're into fussy cutting all of these elements out and layering up onto your MDF or anything that you want to do with them. But yeah, it's just those very fresh colours that we were saying, and it's very, very much springtime. So yeah, loads of different things that you can do with these, and that's why I included the repeat patterns as well, because you don't always want like the full scenes. Sometimes you want something to kind of coordinate with it. So you've got all the same colours there, but just with your little repeat patterns.
I mean, who'd have thought you'd ever be able to make your own book from scratch? That's what this is giving you the opportunity of doing, which is so exciting. And it's an ancient craft that, you know, Janie's keeping alive, and so many people are finding. And it's so lovely to hear on that cruise that you did, you were there as a demonstrator. I thought it was a crafting cruise, but it wasn't. It was people that were on a cruise who were given the opportunity of learning things, and lots of people took you up on it.
Yeah, so we go on, so it's not just me, we go on as a team. We're called Supercraft Cruises, and we offer a whole variety. So I'm not sure anyone's taught bookbinding on a cruise ship before.
No.
Not, you know, and we do like the leather work as well, which fortunately encourages a lot more men to do workshops as well.
Good.
But yeah, it's great when we can show people little snapshots of what they can do, even though they're not crafters, breaking it down for people. And yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure we converted a few people.
I think there's
to
a
become
crafter in
crafters.
everyone, if everyone's honest.
Yeah. Well, do
There's
you
a
know
craft for
what?
someone.
Do you know what a lot of it is? It's a confidence thing. And one of the ladies did say to me, so we were decorating little wooden boxes with some of these prints actually. And she said on the table that she was on, she said all the ladies were saying, oh, I'm not going to be able to do it. You know, mine's not going to look like that. And then when they get to the end and realise that it does, she was like, that's the confidence
Absolutely.
that it gives people. So yeah, a lot of crafting
Then
is
you've
just
got the
about
bug.
confidence. Yeah, exactly.
That's the start of
Yeah.
it all. Okay, now we've also got our cards here. Now these are like postcard sizes. They're not printed as postcards, but there's nothing stopping you to making them into that. But they're kind of postcard size. Again, you could use them to decorate the fronts of books if you want to. You're going to get 20 beautiful pre-printed cards for only £6.99. And again, if you want to use them in a totally different way to intended, it's entirely up to you. You can chop into these, Believe in You, Wander in Wonder, I like that. Hearts and Dreams Should Be Fanciful, so you can chop those and die cut them out if you want to. All your beautiful butterflies could be cut out as well with a craft knife if you wanted to do that, fussy cut them. 20% of this is now gone. And again, the quality of the print is superb. The quality of the card is great, it's 350 GSM.
Yeah, it's a really nice one. Like I said, if you just want to use them as card fronts, they're perfect just as they are. But yeah, embellishing them as well.
And you've also got a lot of space if you want to put a stamped sentiment on there or a die-cut sentiment on there as well. And again, a mixture of portrait and landscape. Lots of you coming in for that. Anne in Somerset's just checked out. Susan in Merseyside, among many others who've already bought those. Then the bookmaking kit that we've got for new beginnings is this one here. This is my... I love them all, to be fair, but the bunnies have got a little bit of a soft spot for. I do like the bunnies. Again, this is a portrait book this time. So here again, you've got 1, 2, 3 signatures in this particular book that you can make. Different types of binding as well. Over 20% of the stock gone already. All of these decorative fancy tassels and tags are included.
See, it must be that long that we've worked together that you've forgotten we call them dangles.
Dangles.
How could you forget the dangles, Dave?
I've just got tassels on the brain thanks to Carla. Dangles, tassels, call them what you will. Both make me laugh.
I'm not going to ask about Carla and her tassels.
No, I know,
don't
exactly.
Know what went on there.
Don't. Okay, so there is your fabric for the spine. There are your dangles. There are your metallic embellishments as well. Nearly 30% of this one has gone. I think a lot of people are falling in love with the rabbits. There's your internal pages. And the artwork you get, obviously, you've got lots of beautiful kind of wildflower meadow scenes. Again, landscape and portrait, a mixture. There is your front and back of the book. I think most of us will probably keep that as the front and back because it's gorgeous. And again, more artwork in there as well. This is only £15.99 as well. And you can obviously cut those butterflies out very easily and use them to decorate certain pages. You could put one on each page if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. I like to do that and go through it, especially if I'm gifting someone a book.
Yeah.
I like to go through with that sort of thing and kind of put one down in the right-hand corner, then the next page it'll be up in the left top
mix
corner,
it up.
so that it all coordinates, and then it still leaves room if they want to write in the book or add their own kind of photos or anything like that.
Now, the other print pack we've got, different to the last one that we went through, is this one, New Beginnings print pack. So this is ideally going to go with the New Beginnings book with the rabbits, but you can buy them and use them totally independently. Provided you're making something out of them, you can make and sell, absolutely. 10% of this is gone at £14.99, but lots of you have gone for the download version, which is the same artwork, but just as a download, and you can print the same page out 500 times if you want to. There's no rules.
Yeah. And if you, like we were saying, you're only restricted, with your digital download, you're only restricted as to what you can put through your printer, really.
Yeah.
So if you can print shrink plastic, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I like printing on tissue paper and things like that. So normally what I do is I kind of tape that onto another piece of paper to give it a bit of rigidity.
And rice paper as well.
Yeah.
And of course, if you've watched any of Debbie Moore's shows, she hasn't done it recently, but she actually transfers printed tissue paper onto pillar candles.
Oh, yeah.
by
yeah.
using a heat gun to wax it on there. So that's another option you can do if you're going for the download.
You think you could do like a whole range of things that are all coordinated, and like I said, you know, as long as you're making, you can make to sell. So if you've got craft markets coming up, towards the spring, all of this is bright and cheerful. And I think as well, because of the colours and that it is bright and cheerful, I think a lot of these would appeal to younger people as well, to children. You know, what little girl isn't going to like that sort of thing on, you know, on something. 40
sheets pre-printed, that's what you'll receive. The 1p&p per day, of course, of £4.95 applies. All of your orders today are covered by that 1p&p of £4.95. But if you want the digital download of this artwork, then that's just £7.99, and that's available to purchase now. There's no postage charge. It's not something coming in the post. It's something that will be instantly on your Hobbymaker account, and you can then print off as many pages as you like, as you need it, for whatever project you're working on. And the benefit of that is you can choose what you print onto, and also you can choose the size you print it out at as well. So the digital option, if you've never done it before, is a very, very affordable way of getting all that artwork and giving you the versatility. But if you prefer to have the printed, that is £14.99 available. Now we have also got a A4 board bundle as well. That's down there. There's 8 pieces of grey board. So if you're running out of grey board for your book covers, fronts and backs.
Yeah, you've got the 1mm and you've got the 2mm as well. So if you're making books, if you've had any of our kits, we generally use 2mm for the back and front boards. So that's a really good weight for it. The thinner board, we've used that with the pocket lap book, and anything that doesn't need to be quite as sturdy. And also if you're layering things up, that thinner board is quite handy for that.
If you want to cut that down, even the thicker one, it's quite easy to do it, is it?
Yeah, although it's a really sturdy board, they're actually really easy to cut through. Just make sure you've got a good sharp craft knife, and you're using a metal edge ruler, and you'll actually go through that easier than you think you would.
So 4 sheets of the 2mm and 4 sheets of the 1mm?
Yes, the 1mm.
The 1mm,
yep.
okay. And that is just £7.50 if you fancy that. Now we have also, remember, got back in stock the Essential Bundle. If you could just get that out for me again, Janie, if that's all right.
There it is, right next to me there.
Now this is going to include everything you need to get started. I mean, if I take it out the bag,
I was going to say, should we get it all out?
Yeah, let's get it all out.
Move this and
show you everything that's in there.
really see what you get.
Now you've got the awl. The awl is the most important tool in my mind because that's going to do the piercing into your signatures to get the right hole in the right place.
So your cutting mat is a self-healing cutting mat, and I always advise people when you're doing bookbinding, paper crafts like that, self-healing cutting mat, not a glass mat.
Right.
You've got a lot more control over it. Your ruler here, which is difficult to see because it's see-through. Hang on a minute. There we go. So you've got measuring edge on one side, and then you've got your metal edge on the other. But I like the fact that you've got the grid system. It helps you line things up when you're cutting and squaring things off. Like you said, you've got your awl, you've got your safety knife, and then you've got
Spare blades.
Spare blades. I can't remember how many are in there, but that'll keep you going for a long time. You've also got your mechanical pencil, which, unlike normal ones that press down from the top, it actually presses down from here. So as you're working with it, if you need more lead, you just press down from there. Okay.
Like that.
That one hasn't got one in at the minute. And then you've got your replacement leads as well. You've got your 2 bone folders. So you've got the long straight one, and then you've got a curved one, just depending on what you're doing.
They're an essential.
Yeah, as to what you find easier. This one here, this is perfect for when you're covering your boards and you want to flatten it out. This is a nice wide, I like to work with speed, so it means you can push the air out, you can flatten things out. Or if you are gluing something in a large area, you could use this to glue and spread it thinly. You've got your non-stick glue bowl, because if you're like me, you put glue in there and then you don't clean it out, and then you can just peel it out.
Brilliant.
Your non-stick glue mat as well.
Yep. Pink,
obviously. And your non-stick spatula.
Excellent. And 12 skeins of thread.
Yes.
And your glue.
And your Somerset beeswax, couple of needles, and your glue.
What a bargain.
So there you go.
$49.99. That's a £17 saving, and it's on two-way split pay. So it's $24.99 for that today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. That gives you everything to get started, and just choose your kit that you want to treat yourself to today. All the kits have got a spring theme, and don't forget the download artwork is there as well. Janie's back at 5 with a totally different show.
Totally different show.
Brilliant. Okay,
yes.
so enjoy the afternoon, and you'll be with Sherilyn at 5 o'clock, and I'll see you in a second with Kat. It's a Cat-a-day. Hunkydory, brand new.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobbymaker from 9 till 10 PM. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Thanks to Janie. She's back at 5 o'clock with another show, and it's Kat back for us. Every 2 weeks you're here, aren't you?
I am, every other week.
Every other week, Cat-a-day appears, and here it is. Kat's here for 4 shows today, 4 different shows, and the launch of brand new stamps, brand new dies, a bit later, brand new embossing folders from Hunkydory. It's going to be a busy afternoon.
It is going to be a very busy afternoon.
Now, what we've got for you is this set of 3 amazing scrapbooking multi-buy stamps. Now, although we say scrapbooking, to be honest with you, they don't have to be for scrapbooking if you don't want them to be. But look at the images you've got. Now, they are normally £9.99 a stamp, so you're looking at nearly £30 worth, but not today. We've got a first clock of this show on the screen. You've got two of them are big single stamps, and then the other set is a set of 3, isn't it?
It is, yes, but it covers just as much area as the others, and like these are full kind of like A6 stamps. Absolutely stunning how much detail is in each of those for you. And this, it's kind of that idea that this is a background that you could create yourself if you had lots of little stamps, but it takes all the work out for you. All the layering's done, all the masking's done, everything is built up and ready for you.
Now, if you buy the set of 3, Hunkydory have done it again. They're going to give you one of these stamp sets absolutely free. So you're paying less than 20 quid, £19.98, and you're going to get all 3 of them. And like Kat said, all the layering and the kind of masking off and everything has been done for you. So you could quite easily, if you put that image together yourself, but it's been done for you as a stamp. And there's so much colouring possibility and capability with these. And bearing that in mind, we've got an amazing deal on the Prism coloured markers in the show as well, if you want to colour these particular stamps in. Now, I've got some samples here to show you how you can use them. So it's not just for scrapbooking, although it kind of makes you think about looking at a scrapbooking page, doesn't it, with lots of things going on.
It does, it gives you those vibes. But this is a prime example. This went out to the design team and the samples we got back were absolutely incredible. You can see how much fun they have had with them, all the different things to do. You're getting sneak peeks for some of the dies that are coming up there that work perfectly with them as well shortly. But just, they are great. Even if you are not the most confident colorist in the world, you can see how you can just add elements, whether it's putting those blending inks on, just picking out certain elements. Like I said, this one's been a bit more color on that flower and the butterflies there, but so many different things you can do with these.
So you can just colour the butterflies and maybe the daisy if you want to, and leave the rest of it just monochrome. It's entirely up to you. This one, again, totally different, but really beautiful. So you've got the graph in the background, you've got the Polaroid picture in there, in front of that you've got the daisy, and fluttering through that image you've then got all those butterflies.
And look how 3D that looks once you get that colour on there.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
And this is the set of 3, which you can use completely independently. Again, this is bringing in one of the die sets we've got for you in a second. Yes, it is the postage stamp edge die that I know you're going to absolutely love. A few more though, this one here. Look at that.
How gorgeous is that? And you see in all the different colourways, you are not limited. You can pick your favourite colours, a colour for an occasion, and these are going to work with everything.
And of course, once you've stamped it, you can then cut it, fussy cut it, take elements out, decoupage it, make it 3-dimensional if you want to. But what Hunkydory is so good at giving you is that wonderful built-up scrapbook effect, which you can do with what you want. Now, if you're liking the look of these elements, these are die sets that are in the show that will work so well with these stamps too. So 3 stamps for the price of 2, you get basically £9.99 off the price, and that more than covers your P&P, actually double your P&P for the day, doesn't it? Absolutely. Another 1 or 2 here. Here we go, look. Make sure I show it the right way round. You know what I'm like. There we go, look. Again, using the stamped or the stamp edge dies that are coming up.
How different is that from everything that we have seen before? It's just mixing and matching those colours. You know I love bringing my black stamping card in with them. Absolutely stunning.
Now look at this one. If you love the drama of black and white, look at that. White embossing powder on black card, heated up, it just pops off the page. So let me just show you the board again of the 3 that you're going to get. So you've got this one here, which is predominantly this beautiful hummingbird coming into land. Beneath that, you've then got some tags that have got the word nature, some beautiful florals on there, a little bit of text up the top there as well. So it's like you're looking at a really well laid out, interesting scrapbook page, but it's a stamp. Yep. And then on the other one, you've got the kind of coffee cup marks, you've got the Polaroid picture of a butterfly, the daisy, some ink splodges. It's all been done for you. To create that from scratch, you need a lot of, well, foresight.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
No.
Which layer do you put down first?
Exactly.
And then which bit are you masking off? And what are you doing there? Oh, my brain would give up after 2, but it's all been done for you.
All been done in one stamp. And then the other one at the end there, you've got the with love, like a little mini postcard. You've got a border there, which has got musical notes on it. You've got beautiful blooming branches and flowers for the spring. And then a bumblebee. Who doesn't love a bumblebee down there? Postage stamp on there, a franking mark. all there. All 3 stamp sets should be £9.99 each, and they're on the website individually at £9.99 each. If you buy them as a set of 3, you only pay for 2, which is £19.98. Okay, so that's the first launch. Now, the next launch, we've got, first of all, these I predict are going to be a complete sellout. I'll be surprised if they're not. These are our postage edge nesting dies. So you can use them on their own. You can layer them up, you can make them into a pyramide style, you can make them into an inverted style, you can make apertures, you can make fantastic frames. This is incredible. All of those individually laid out, but when they're layered together, look at what you can create. It's almost like a mountain of postage effects.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
The stamped edge. Love it. So dramatic, so different. And it's been used on quite a few of the samples we showed you already, just to show you the difference it makes. I mean, everybody I know loves the effect of a postage stamp edge. Really lovely, so different.
And it ties in so well with this stamp collection.
Now this set, you're going to get 9 dies, but look how you can use them for mats and layers. Do them in like black and yellow or brown and yellow for the bumblebee. That works really, really well. So that's the first one. And then the other set that you're going to get as well, this is the multi-bar. You can buy that on its own if you want to. The other set though are your scrapbook page elements. So in other words, you can make one-dimensional, but they look 3-dimensional, bulldog clips. You've got arrows, you've got flowers, you've got stars, little paper clips. You've got a seal there as well, a faux seal, a Polaroid picture, a ripped out torn piece from a notebook, but they're all dies. And look at the film strip. I've always been a fan of that. Now, you're going to get both sets. So you're going to get the set of the postage stamp edge dies, nesting dies, and you're going to get your embellishment dies as well for scrapbooking. Love the little clothes peg there as well. All for £34.98. So that's a £5 saving if you buy the 2 together. They are available individually though. If you just want the postage stamp nesting dies, that's fine. If you just want the elements here, that's absolutely fine. Maybe you don't do scrapbooking. Maybe you're thinking about putting them in planners and that sort of thing. ALHD96 already. Corinne has checked out. Carol, Velda, Leslie's in, Kim, Crafter in Worcestershire, Carol in Surrey, Gloria in Warwickshire. Loving the idea of the postage stamp edge dies, which you can use landscape, portrait, doesn't matter. You can use them. I mean, nesting dies, I think, are the most useful dies you can ever have.
They have, because like you said, there's just the flat layers there, or you can build them up or do the invertage like you said before, but they're also great for your apertures. You can make your card blanks out of them, so your full card is that shape. Then you can turn that into an easel or a stepper. There are so many different ways you can use them.
Look at the dimension. If you see it from, it's almost like a pyramid, isn't it? You're going to get 25 dies in total if you buy both of them together. 9 in your postage stamp layers and 16, is it, in the scrapbooking essentials? And if I just find some other cards with the scrapbooking essentials on them. Here, for example, you've got the bulldog clip, you've got the stars, you've got the paper clips. They're not real, they're faux, but they look realistic. They look totally real. They really, really do. Here again, we've got the keys, we've got the Polaroid picture, we've got buttons as well. Now, we've got quite big stock of this, but approaching 10% of the dies has now gone. And you don't just have to use them in planners and scrapbooks, you can use them in just your everyday card making as well.
No, and they are going to fit into your everyday cards so well. Oh, yeah. How often do we make a card and we just think it just needs a little bit of something else? And these are the perfect little bits of something else, whether you just want to use a peg to add an element on, highlight something with that Polaroid frame that's on there, put little messages in the film strip. It's just going to be so, so useful. Yeah, you'll have so much fun with them as well. And look there, you've got the bulldog clips at the top and at the bottom. I mean, how practical would it be on a card to put a 3D metal bulldog clip? That would be heavy, probably expensive, not practical to put into an envelope. So why not have a die that cuts out a realistic looking bulldog clip with all the other little accessories? You can use them in all sorts of ways. Use them in mixed media. If you do canvas art and things like that, they'll be great. But if I show you the board again quickly of all the different dies you've got, obviously the nesting dies are pretty self-explanatory, but these, I mean, where have you seen a die like that before that gives you a torn notebook page? That's going to give you the same effect every single time. Try doing that, without the die, and it would end up looking a mess. You've got Polaroid, the film strip there I think is lovely. Like you said, put a picture behind them if you want to. Yeah, absolutely. Just going back to that torn scrapbook piece as well, look how well the embossed detail where the lines are in there as well. It's just so, so beautiful. There's so much detail without. Rachel made this board a couple of weeks ago and it's been sat on the desk next to me, and literally every time I've walked past it, I've had to stop and look because it's just so much fun. Now,
The individuals are going very, very fast. Now, the postage stamp nesting dies are about to sell out individually. So if you want them on their own, if that's all you're interested in, they're £19.99. We have got single figure stock now of the postage stamp nesting dies. Okay, they're about to go if you want them. That's all you're after. BYHD09, £19.99. If, however, you want the elements for your scrapbooking, for your journals, these are also £19.99. And we're down to single figure stock. But if you buy both together, because they do work together so well, you get that £5 off, which is basically giving you the P&P back, isn't it? So if you fall in love with both of them, that's the one I go for. RX HD 57 is for that on its own at £19.99. Okay, now the prism markers we've got in the show. Now, these are on a crazy deal. If you are thinking, okay, I like those stamps and I want to colour them in, but I haven't really got anything to do the colouring with, or I would like to experience and experiment with alcohol markers, we have got a deal and a half for you on these today. Prism art markers are alcohol ink. They're in colourways. So you've got sets of green, sets of pinks and purples. That one is called, what's that one called? Pastels. Yeah. You're also going to get your oranges and reds. There we go. And they come in their own little boxes of 12. And that one is the darks. You've got your browns, great for hair and fur and that sort of thing, and bark. Then you've got your greys. And then finally, you've got your blues. So really, you've got every colourway you could want for landscapes, foliage, flowers, people, hair, fur, it's all covered here. So you've got 12 in each box. There's 24, 48. You get 96 pens in total. 96 top quality alcohol pens, double-ended, chisel nib one end, bullet nib the other end. Look at all the colours you're going to get. And look at the price. £49.92. They are on their own £9.99. So you've basically got 2, 4, 6, 8. You've got £80 worth, bar 8 pence of pens here, and you can have them all for under 50, saving you £30. So look, these three here, let's say, these three here, free. You're paying for those. You're getting those as a free gift from Hunkydory. So you get 36 pens free if you go for that deal. £49.92, and it's on two-way split pay of just £24.96, and that's going to set you up for a long time.
It is, it really, really is, and you've got everything that you need in this essential bundle here. I remember, it's just been told in my ear that it works out at 52p a pen. There was a time alcohol markers could be looking at £3 a pen.
I know, and there are still some out there that are.
Yeah, there are that, and these are just as good quality, if not better. You are going to love them.
And from a blending point of view, using alcohol pens is such a dream. I mean, if you have a little look here, say, for example, how many shades of blue you've got, or actually, let me show you the greens, because I think the greens are probably more appropriate. There we go. Let me show you the greens again. Imagine foliage, grass, foliage, leaves. They're not one shade of green. They're probably 3 or 4 shades of green. You've got those shades in there that you can seamlessly and effortlessly blend those 3 colours together. And the alcohol, when it evaporates, you see it evaporate, and it doesn't leave you any strips or stripes or lines or anything like that. Now, Diane in Lincolnshire. Hi, Diane. She says, good afternoon, Cat, Dave and the crew. I highly recommend the prism markers. They are lovely to use and blend easily. Thank you, Diane. You're a star. We didn't ask you to say that, but thank you. We're glad you did. Thank you for that. Yeah, £30 saved, under £50. You've got the whole collection of prism markers there. One thing that we have got that if you haven't got, I'd really advise you to go for so you get the most out of your pens. Bearing in mind you're saving 30 quid. We've got back today the Crafting Handbook, World of Colour, how to guide, or a guide to colouring with your prism alcohol markers. So it gives you all the tips and tricks to how to make them work best for you, what colours to use with what, how to blend. Lots of different tips and techniques in here. There are 68 pages full of tips and tricks, like that tree. I said, you know, foliage is never one shade of green. It's lots of different shades of green. That jumper, for example, lots of different shades of green on that. When you're doing animals and fur, I mean, look at all the shades of brown in that little cockapoo. It's not one shade of brown, it's flat if it's one shade. If you've got 3 or 4 shades, it suddenly comes to life.
Yeah, and it's not just about how to layer the colours, it's how to use your nib in different ways to create different textures as well, but all the information is in there how to do it.
How to make things look 3-dimensional, 2 peas in a pod, but they don't look flat because you've used like 3 or 4 shades of green.
Yeah.
How to do faces, how to do hair, different tones of hair, how to do fur on pets. It's all in there. How to make a bottle look three-dimensional. How to make a helium balloon look round and not flat. How to make a wheelbarrow look 3D. Look at the highlight on it. How do you do that? It's all
And it
explained
looks
in the book.
metallic. You're just using flat grey colours, but you make it look metallic.
So to get the most out of your prism markers, if you're buying the deal, you're saving 30 quid, pop that into your basket at the same time because it's a Bible for colouring, it really is. SUHD 39, £9.99 is your price. Okay, I'll move those out of the way for now, but they are going to be a very popular buy, and I know you've got 4 shows today. They may not make it through the 4 shows.
I don't think they are.
Now, the Colour Me Essential card block, have we got that here? Oh, here it is. There it is, buried under the boards. Okay, so this is the perfect card to use with your alcohol markers, isn't it?
It is, yes, it is perfect. It is just, it's made perfectly. It's got that lovely smooth finish, so your colours are going to go down beautifully. They are going to blend beautifully on it. It's just a great cardstock to have in your collection for all your colouring, really. It's just... You know, it's the right product for the right product at the end of the day.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you bought the pens,
yes,
you save 30 quid. If you buy the handbook and you buy the colour block to do your colouring on, you've still got £10 profit. You still save £10 on what you should be paying for the pens on their own. So you've got the right card to do the colouring on. You've got all the help and inspiration and tips from the Hunkydory team. And if you've got any of these handbooks in the past, they are absolutely brilliant. They're illustrated well, they're written really well, they're made by crafters for crafters. So you will get the most out of your new investment this afternoon, the Prism Craft markers. Right, that's the housework done. Should we have a first demo?
Should we have some fun? Okay, so you will not be surprised to know if you're giving me some crafty stamps, and I'm going to be bringing in some craft card. So, and some black. I'm mixing 2 of my favourite things together today. So we are going to start with some A4 craft card. I'm just going to cut it down a little bit. There's no strict measurement here. And we are going to bring in, this is what I should have asked to be added to the show, because this is an essential with these A6 stamps, is our stamping press.
Okay.
Because it is that larger surface.
Let's see if we can add it to the show. If it's in stock, we can do that.
Sure. And I am starting out with our Butterfly Bloom scrapbook page. So there is no precise positioning for this, so you can just see it's that lovely solid block there. I'm going to pop this down in the middle because I am going to die cut this with one of our postage stamp. Yes, the postage stamps afterwards. So I just want to make sure I've got nice space around the edge. I'm not going right up because I want room to be able to die cut it out afterwards. So I'm going to make sure that's all secured down there. I'm going to go in with the black Versafine.
Every show that Kat's got today is different. We've got embossing folders brand new at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Yes.
So lots of different things from Hunkydory today to look forward to.
Yeah.
On P&P all day at £4.95, no matter who you buy from, whether it's our website, whether it's from us on TV, just the one P&P applies.
And if we get all our little demos in today, you might be getting a little sneak peek of something that's coming up later as well.
Ooh.
Just a ickle one.
Okay.
Just a tiny, tiny ickle one.
Now that stamp press that Kat's using, there it is, £34.99 is your price if you want that stamping press. It is available, RSHD 86. Maureen's in already for it.
So we'll just pop that down on there. So we have stamped that out. It's not, there we go. You can see it a bit better in the light there. That is stamped beautifully on there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a selection of our gel pens, and I'm just going to pick out some of the butterfly elements and start colouring them in. So we're going to start on this one. I've kind of gone for my glitters. We do have the gel pens on our 8 o'clock show at a crazy price. So if you are after them, tune in later and come and have a look.
They might be on the website so you can buy them in advance.
Yes,
if the price drops, you'll only pay the final price. All your orders go through at midnight. So.
But they were on flipping good deals on Tuesday, and
that was a busy day,
Anne-Marie said that we could bring them back while they're so good. Such a good match for the products that we're using today. So I'm starting with my yellows. We're going with the oranges. I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible.
Are the gel pens a solid colour or are they a glitter?
You get a mixture,
Okay.
right? So within the pack, you get some glitters, you get some metallics, you get some pastels in there. So you've got a lovely range, and you get your gold and silver, which are your metallics, which are great. These ones I'm using are the like glittery ones. Oh, sorry. There's a lot to colour, so I'm just picking out some bits. Don't worry, I do have one I've done earlier. But I'm just picking out these shades here. And what really surprised me about the gel pens was the fact how well they blend together and all the different textures you can get. So we're going to do that. I promise when you see the full one, it's a lot more intricate. And then I'm going to be really, really naughty. I'm not going to focus on this too much, but I know lots of people already bought them. That's why they're a sellout, so I don't feel bad about using it, is our white gel pen.
You've got to have a white gel pen. If you haven't, you've got
You
to stick
do.
yourself.
Now, I do know I'm being naughty because I know they're currently out of stock, but that means that you people have got them at home, so
Yes,
I can
yeah,
show it.
yeah.
Next month or so, I believe they are back. So
Something
just
about
bear
white,
with us.
White gel pen or white embossing powder on craft card, it's just a marriage.
Absolutely. And this white, I'm trying not to sing its praises too much because I don't want to rub it in, but it is an incredible. I am a right snob when it comes to a white gel pen, and I fell in love with this. So I'm going to colour the leaves of the daisy, and I'm also, the only thing I'm going to colour is the frame of the Polaroid here. And then you'd colour the other butterflies as well.
Polaroid pictures are back in fashion, aren't they?
They are, yes.
They're really trendy now.
Yeah, I think they started becoming popular with people using them for weddings as well, because it was a great way people could do that.
Instant snaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when you're all done, look
Kat, that
at
looks
that.
amazing.
Doesn't it make such a difference? Now, it does take a little bit of time, so I couldn't do the whole thing on here, but it was worth just showing you the little bits. Now, if I can find where I've hid my dies, I set everything out so perfect, and now I've lost.
Things disappear here. Things get buried.
Where have they gone?
These are the stamps. While you're looking for them, let me just show you. So those are the stamp sets you're going to get. So the one that Kat used in the demo is the one in the middle with the sunflower, or sorry, the daisy and the butterflies. You've also got over here beautiful butterflies, a tag or two. You've got some splats and splodges in there as well. Postmark, I think, is on there too. And then over here, this is 3 stamps. Those are both a large stamp each. And then over here, you've got the With Love and the other panels as well, which are 3 separate stamps. But remember, if you buy the set of 3, you're only paying for 2 of them. They're only £19.98, which is basically less than £7 per stamp set, which for that size is pretty amazing. Have you
It
found
is
the dies?
incredible. I did. I hid them underneath. It's a problem with this new studio. There's so many great places to hide things. So I have popped that nesting down right on the outside there, just secured it with some of our low tack tape. I'm going to carefully flip it onto the magnetic sheet. We'll run this through. We'll turn it on. That always helps.
I'll tell you what, the postage stamps dies are going very, very fast.
They are crazy, aren't they?
They're brilliant. I don't know what it is about postage stamps. I've always had a thing about them.
Yeah, they're just fabulous. They're just very elegant but nostalgic, and you can make them modern or you can make them vintage. There's just so many different things you can do with them. They are fabulous. So that was the second to largest of the nesting dies. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my own card blank. I'm going to bring in some black stamping card because I want to pick out the black elements that we've got on the stamping here. I'm going to take this to kind of just smaller than an 8x6. It's going to be a 5 3/4 by a 7 3/4 because that's kind of the largest width you can make with a A4 piece. So if you take that to 11.5 by 7 3/4, just keeps it nice and even. So you can use an 8x6 envelope for this. That's absolutely perfect. And then we will just fold this in half. Now, I've done a lot of my other die cutting ready because hopefully I want to try and get 3 demos in. So I've just tried to build everything else up. So I've taken the larger of the nesting dies and just done a section out of white. So we can pop that on there, which will be stunning as is. but I've also taken some extra elements and we're going to build these up now. So I have done 2 of the paper tag corners out of the craft card as well. And we're going to add these.
Now the die sets, 20% of the big stock of those has gone. That's going to give you, remember, the postage stamp nesting dies and the scrapbook elements as well, with the bulldog clips, paper clips, the film strips, all of those things. 20% gone already in half an hour.
So I'm just doing them top left, bottom right. Then we will go back with our largest nesting die from the postage stamps and layer that over the top, and you can just start to see how well these all work together.
They do work together
just
well.
keeping that lovely clean palette. Let's do this one on some foam pads. You can see I've been very resourceful and used some waste for this.
Well, no one's going to see the back.
No, this is it. And if you're not happy with what you've done the first time, then you can just flip it over. It's the beauty of craft card. It's the same at both sides. Don't judge my foam pad placement. That was very, very random, but it'll work. I'm going to pop this back in the middle. Just line that up. Then I'm going to take one of my Polaroid frames. So obviously these come with a solid middle in as well. I've just used my craft knife to cut that out, but you could use that in different ways as well.
And equally, you could put your own picture in there, whether it's some artwork you've already got or a picture you've taken.
And I'm just going to pop that on a slightly jaunty angle, just to make it look a bit different from the one that's on there.
Over the butterfly.
I have got some of the tiny little paper clips. I'm going to go in with my 2-in-1 glue pen to try and get them on.
They look so real.
They look incredible, don't they? I went and had a nosy on Stacey's desk the other day because she was prepping for the show back at the office tomorrow, and she'd die cut these out of the satin metallic silver, and they look so realistic.
I bet.
So we'll just add a couple of these on. And I think I'm pretty much going to leave it at that because I think the work does its... I'm not quite sure I've got that the right side. There we go. Pop that on there. A little bit more. Just dot that on.
We're going to try and get in 3 demos if we can in the show. We'll take a short break at this point just so you can check out your baskets. Then we'll be back in with more inspiration from the stamps and the die sets as well. But yeah, look at that. You could be making cards like that with a combination of the dies and the stamps that are brand new today from Hunkydory. Back in about a minute. Don't go away.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Do you want instant access to your favourite hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Welcome back. Now, something strange happened. Well, not strange, but something quite unusual happened. Normally, the multi-buy of things are the first to go. But what we found was lots of you absolutely adored the postage stamp nesting dies, so much so that the single stock we had of that on its own sold out. We've had to make some phone calls. We made phone calls. We've got more stock of it. So if you were finding it online, on our website or on the app, it was saying, sorry, gone. we've got more stock. So this is an incredible opportunity if you love the postage stamps decor to have these wonderful nesting dies as rectangles, but with a postage stamp edge. £19.99. You've actually got, how many is it? 2, 4, 6, 9 dies for £19.99. But look at the size of some of them. And I think this is what's really turning people on, is the fact that you've got that pyramid style, which I just think is so impressive. So different.
So, like, think about that cut into, like, your little book pages and layering it up. It is going to be so stunning. It's going to take a simple page and make it phenomenal.
So they're in stock, and we've got quite a healthy stock of them. Thank you, Anne-Marie. We contacted her at home. Got more stock. BYHD09, £19.99 if you want those. If you want these, now these are proving popular on their own, but we will show you the details of the bundle with them together because they do kind of work together so well. But these are really, really cute and really usable on not just scrapbooks and you know, planners and things like that, but they will be great in planners actually and filofaxes, but also fantastic for you know, card making too, just general crafting. You've got the bulldog clips, you've got the keys, the postage stamp down there, the paper clips that Kat was using. That is the wax seal, little flowers and buttons. I love the film strip, always have done.
I really liked it. On some of the examples, you see the little like washi tape bit at the side underneath the bull clip. Yes, yes. So you can make your own little strips without using like the actual roll. So if you think about like using that with like our Duo design pads and things like that, and making so many different designs, but instead of having to buy a full roll, you've just got that die that you can use on your scraps and things. It's great.
So that on its own is £19.99. The nesting dies on their own are £19.99. If you buy them together, because they work together so well, hang on, let me move these out of the way. You can get them both for £34.98. That's a £5 saving, which covers your P&P. So you don't have to worry about P&P for the whole day. ALHD 96. And 30% of the duo of the two together has now sold out, okay? But we have got stock of that on its own now, as we have of those. Buy them together, you save a £5. Okay, demo number 2, because you want to try and get 3 in, don't you?
Yes, we really, really do. Right, I'm going to go on without the postage stamps right now to give you a chance to get in and get them. So let's do. Showing the. Let's hide them bits.
Don't give too much away.
Don't give too much away.
Have we still got the prism markers available? Okay, they're still going very, very fast. In actual fact, saving £30. They should be just under 90. You're getting them today for just under 50. So you've got a £30 saving. 3 sets of 12 pens, alcohol pens from Prism, £30 off. Message from Dawn about the pens. Dawn is where? Where is she?
Oh, she's from Wigan.
Dawn's in Wigan. Let's try again. Let's try again. Here we go. No. So tempting with the marker sets. I think my cheeky 20% pin badge might have to be used today. Well, if you're getting to get 20% off that, you're looking at another £10 off, $39.92 for all. How many was it in total? 96 markers.
Pens. Wow, that's incredible value.
Yeah, don't forget your pin badge discount. If you've got maybe Liam's leaving pin badge, make the use of it. Yeah, it is working, so you get another £10 off that price. Love it.
Okie dokie. So we are starting. I've got my glass mat out here, so I'm taking my electric blue Prism ink pad, and we are going to bob some of this down on here. I can feel Dave like, what are you doing beside of me? We're going to splodge this out.
I don't ask anymore, Kat.
No, we just go.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to take some water in my spray bottle. So we're going to create like a smushy background. I'm going to go on there.
Like
and then I've got some of our premium watercolour card. And we're just going to pop this down on top and give it a good rub that down. Hopefully this will pick most of it up. And we create this lovely kind of splodgy watercolour background. There is no right or wrong way how this should look. It is just how it is. And then I'm going to go over with my heat gun.
Now the Prism ink pads, we've actually got those on a deal. Buy 5, only pay for 4, and they're only £2.99 each. And you can cherry pick any of the colours you can see on the right-hand side of the screen. Just by going to the app or the website, or call call centre and they'll run through the colours that are available. Those are all the choices you have. Any 4 for the price, buy any 5 for the price of 4. And we've got healthy stock of all those colours, so that's what Kat was using in that demo.
Trying to bring back in my stamping press.
Yep.
So we're going to take this down. We will just trim it down a bit so it's easier to position on there. Again, this is just to make it fit on my stamping press easier. It doesn't need to be perfect. So please dry yours off a little bit more than I have done with mine. This is something you could do in advance. Create these backgrounds, let them all dry.
Okay.
And this time we are going to bring in the beautiful bottoming butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
So lay this kind of where you want it, and you want a little bit of white, a little bit of blue, a little bit of the patches in there.
So this is another way, if you're not really keen on colouring all the detail in, just let the background do the work.
Do the work for you. I am going to add some colour with our watercolour pencils.
So if you've got one particular favourite stamp, remember they are £9.99 each as individuals, but you get one free if you buy the 3.
And pop that down on there and
just
create. And like you said, you could leave it at that if you want to. What I'm going to do is pop that to one side. I'm going to take another piece and we are just going to stamp. Now, for this one, we just kind of want the bird element and like this built-in tag, because I'm going to cut them out separately and colour them in and layer them back on the top so you get that contrast of the image.
Okay. And you've got tags in there, musical notes in there, doves for peace.
There is.
You've got a little franking mark, I think.
There's lots, yeah.
Yeah, lots going on.
And lots of elements that match with the die elements so that you can do that as well. So you stamp that out twice and then go in, you want to cut out this element. Just go up to the black line. I'm not going to do the whole thing because like I said, I want to try and squeeze that third demo in. But cut that out and then go in and go to the inner line of your bird. You see how it's got like a shadow line round it? Go in but cut as close as you can to that inner line. As you can. And then imagine I've done that.
Okay. I've got a good imagination.
Good, good. And all the people like that, I know you have as well. The Trust the Process gang. We should make that into a pin badge.
Yeah, we should do. Trust the process.
We are going to use our watercolour pencils and we are just going to colour these elements after they're coloured out. So I'm just going to start very easy. I always start usually, if I'm doing any kind of fur or anything like that, I usually start with a yellow base.
Have we still got the watercolour pencils in stock with a cotton wrap? Okay. What sort of price are we doing them for? We still got them at the discounted... We haven't. Have we? I thought the price went back up. It's coming up. Yeah, go on. It should be £29.99, 48 pencils in a cotton wrap for protection. I thought this price had long gone. We can still let you have this, I'm amazed at this, for this price. £11.99 for all of them. 48 pencils, cotton wrap, £11.99. That should have gone back up about a week or two ago. Someone's missed that, so grab it if you want it. RAHD 92, yeah, whoops. Never mind.
Isn't it amazing what you can do in a minute while you're off screen? I've cut out that bird and coloured it all in.
You are so talented.
And I've coloured out that tag and coloured all that in.
Like lightning you are.
Like that. But these are the effects that you can get with those beautiful pencils. So the idea is that I'm going to pop them back on here, but I'm not using the, you could use your postage stamps, but this time I'm going to use my torn edge rulers because these work with this perfectly as well.
Well, these rulers are great.
They are. And again, with this paper, it's a little bit tough, but we get there. So you tear
It just gives you that rough guide so you don't end up ripping into the main
into the
image.
thing. It just stops you doing that. So you're going to do all 4 sides. And as you can see on my finished one here, I've just added a tiny little bit of colour to these leaves at the side here that are going to come up the side of the bird, and the two kind of like paper things just to build it up, but it doesn't take a lot. And then we can layer these.
I've just seen the board for the 48 colour pencils. It's gone crazy. I know it should not be that price anymore. It did go to that price, but it should have gone back up. £11.99, grab them while we got that deal. It's an oversight, I'm sure it is.
So you can layer these back on top now. And just look how different it's looking from the first one that we did.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. There's so many different ways you can do this.
And that doesn't make it look like a dove now. It looks like a different type of bird.
It really does, yeah. And it can be any kind of bird you want. And like you said, you can just cut those elements out and use them as individuals. They don't have to be part of the stamp. So I'm just going to take a piece of vellum, it's 5 by 5, just to add a tiny little bit of background on here. This is going to go onto a 6 by 6 card blank. I'm just going to put a little bit of tape where I don't think it's going to be seen. I'm going to pop this in the middle. Well, maybe a little bit more over to this side. And then I'm going to add this back on top over here, and that little bit of pop blue coming out just works really, really well. And then this is my little sneak peek from the next show, some of the new sentiments that we've got coming up. I have taken With Love. Again, I'm going to use my pen for this one, with it being so...
Oh, by the way, that tearing ruler that Kat was using, if you like the idea of that and you want to get one, I wasn't sure if we actually had any available. We've got a set of 3, so if you want to get that distress edge, but it's kind of being controlled, so you can't rip something accidentally. There we go, a set of 3 rulers with decorative edges. £14.99, not today, £5 each they should be. These are the 3 you're going to get. And you've got 6 different decorative edges. They've got wavy line, jagged lines, tiger tooth, all of those, and measurements on them. They're £11.99 for all 3 double-sided rulers.
Yeah, and they are a perfect match with these stamp sets today.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing the With Love down there just to finish it off. And just look.
Isn't that gorgeous? And that's a tease to what's coming up at 4 o'clock. Along with the embossing folders, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's just one of the stamps from the set of 3. If you buy the 3 stamp sets together, they kind of work together well, which is why they've been put together. You only buy 2 because you get 1 free. So it's £19.99 or £19.98. For all 3 stamp sets, you get one of them free. You choose which one's your free one, but they are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. QJHD31. And then the dies, remember, you can buy them separately, or the best value is to buy them as a set. The duo together, so you're going to get all of your scrapbook dies, or these could be, again, for planners, organisers, journals as well. You've got all those elements there. This is £19.99 individually. If you buy the 2 together with the jigsaw nesting dies, you get £5 off. You've got the Polaroid picture, the film strip, the buttons, the pegs, little flowers, arrows as well, very popular in journals, a postage stamp size element. You could put your own picture on there if you wanted to. You've got the paper clips, the bulldog, and the torn notepad as well. So all of that for £19.99. But if you buy that and this together, which is what's on the screen, you get the postage stamp nesting dies, which I think are so effective. It's such a really attractive and popular edge. And it does look like the size or side of a postage stamp. You get both of them together for normally $39.98 today. You get £5 off that price, covering your P&P. That's $34.98. But if you do want them individually, we've just been able to get more stock of this individually. This did sell out at some point during the show, so if it did say sold out on the website or the app, we do have stock now, okay? $19.99 if you want your postage stamp nesting dies, which will make frames, apertures, and of course, lovely nesting panels. And I just love it when you put all the layers together and you end up with that kind of pyramid style. I just think that looks so, so lovely. You probably won't do that all the time, but certainly looks good. And that is available separately too. $19.99 for these. That key could be for a new home, start of a new career, new job, whatever. But they're just really handy dies to have when you don't want to put the real thing on something because it's big, it's bulky, it's weighty, it's metal, it's not going to fit in an envelope. You can have the die-cut version of it. There you go. RXHD57. Demo 3, we're going to get there.
Okie dokie. So I am going back to these beautiful, beautiful dies. They're officially back. And we're going to make a easel card shape blank with them. So I'm taking it onto a 6x6 card blank. We're going to secure it down. Now, to make sure that you keep that card shape, you're going to take your leading edge over the top of the score line here. We'll add it back in later, but just this is going to keep it as a secure card. So we will take that down like that. If anybody could see this side of the desk over here, they would have an absolute panic
Well, it's
attack.
usually my side that's messy, to be fair. You're making me feel better.
This is good. This is good. So we pop that on there, onto the magnetic sheet, and we run this through.
What is it that you love about the postage stamp edge that much? It's just different. It's iconic as well, isn't it?
Yes,
Instantly
definitely.
recognisable.
And it's going to work so well. Think about it again. I know we're not allowed to use this word at this time of year, but I am going to do. Think about when we get to Christmas. Think about your Christmas cards and stuff like that. It is going to work so beautiful with things like that.
We'll let you off. I think we've all been guilty of it since Christmas.
I know, but I'm not just saying it for the sake of it. It's because it's true, and it is going to work so well with them. So this is going to create our card blank, and what I'm going to do to make it an easel is just open it up, bring it back down to the front, like that, and there we go, just like that. Now, you could use it as like a half easel, but what I have done, she thinks, if I've got all my layers correctly here, is cut it out again, this time just out of a solid piece of card, and we are just going to pop that on the top, and when it closes, it's just going to look like normal, but we are all good there. I'm going to use a little bit of construction glue.
Okay. That should be on our website if you're running out of that.
Yeah. And I'm going to make sure I pop it onto this part of the easel, and then I know there's not going to be any glue coming up the back of that top piece. But I like using construction glue for this because you have got that irregular edge. You can then make sure, wiggle it into place and make sure it's all going to line up beautifully. So we'll pop that down there. I've then gone in to my nesting shapes, and you'll see, and I've built these up already. So I've gone with this beautiful kind of spearmint colour out of our Matastic, and then the white.
It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
And we are going to build these up.
Love that colour.
On the top and the bottom, isn't it absolutely beautiful? And again, it's just going to give us a different look from everything that we've seen today. And again, you could pop these in any one that you want. Like if you wanted to do this in pinks or purples or blues, or you can mix and match your colours. And then I've done this one for the base that I've pre-layered. And then we are just going to use our stamps to create a topper and a little stepper for the bottom, but just layer them in there. But that is our base done, and you can just see how beautiful and effective that is. So we're going to go back on to the spearmint. We are going to take our stamps. So I'm going to use the medium and the small one for this.
Okay.
So we will start with this one.
Now, we have got the Matastic 16 sheets available, of which this colour is included.
It is.
And it is uncoated, adorable scorable, basically, in a matte finish. So you can add all your effects to it, which you can't always do with the coated adorable scorable.
No. So we are just going to stamp that onto there with our Hunkydory.
Oh, it's 60 sheets, not 16. I thought you said 16. 60 sheets for £14.99, and it's all A4 for the Matastic. There you go.
And then we're going to take our With Love for this one. Again, this is our embossing and watermark ink pad that, again, I have felt completely in love with since we brought this out. It is so, so good. Give that a good press down. And then I'm going to take a little bit of scrap over here, and we're going to go in with some fine white embossing powder.
Oh, this is going to look good on that wonderful tealy colour.
It's really pretty. over this one. So pop that down. I always like to give it a little shimmy on top so we know that it's catching everything. And then we can take
Most
that
of
off.
that goes back in the pot?
It does. It will go back in the pot. The one thing I have forgot to do is use my anti-static bag.
Shall I put it back in the pot for you?
Oh, you are a star.
Yeah.
10 points to Dave. And then we'll go in and watch the magic happen.
Everybody's favourite technique. What it seems to be. Heat embossing. Watch it go. It doesn't take long.
It doesn't now. And once it starts, we just go all the way around. And like I said, if you invest in that Maptastic today, you can make one of these in every shade of the colours and it will look fabulous.
Have we got a picture of the Maptastic? Can we show it, just so you can see the colours you're going to get? There you can see the teal in there, on the right-hand side, second one up. But all those other colours you're going to get in there for $14.99. Dorothy's in from West Yorkshire. It's TDHD08. You get the whole lot for $14.99, and there are 60 sheets. Wow.
So that is all gone now. You give it a couple more seconds than I am before you do the next stage. Okay. This is just timing on here. But you know with your heat embossing by now, once it's done, it is pretty much dry. I'm going to give it a little bit more room on this side. Then we are going to take our nesting dies and we are going to find the one that fits over here. Just like that.
Perfect fit.
Now this one, with it being a square, is a little bit different. I'm going to have a play and see if anything fits, otherwise I might just cut it out and stick it on. That's a little bit too thingy. I might just use the tear edge around it. But let's go back to my plates.
Lots of you are loving the tearing rulers with the 6 sides. I didn't know we had those in stock, so really a good bonus that we've got them. So yeah, you get various different designs of edge on each ruler, and they're designed so you can basically tear to get different effects, and just means that you're protecting the image that you're tearing around, with all the measurements on them as well. So 6 different effects for £11.99. They're really well made as well. Great
So
quality.
Pop that one out of there. Back to our, I'm sure I've got these out somewhere. Foam pads. So we'll put this on our top layer, and then if I can find my tearing ruler in all this mess, I'll try and tear out that.
I don't think you'll find it.
No.
It's clear perspex. Good luck.
I've got it.
You got it? Okay. I lose, you win. That's one of the 3 you're going to get, look. Oh, you can use it to cut that out?
Yes, yeah. And it's kind of got that rough edge on there anyway, so it works perfectly.
I love these rulers. It's so cool.
And it works so beautifully with the Maptastic because you've got that white core. It gives it that lovely kind of...
Well, they're only £4 each for these rulers, and they've got 2 decorative edges on each one, so you get 6 decorative edges and measurements, all for £11.99.
And they've worked on materials we even doubted they would, like your acetate. You can use them on there as well. Yeah, as long as you give your acetate like a little bit of a cut at the beginning before you start tearing. Yeah, it will tear there as well. And then again, we're going to add a foam pad in the middle, so this will work as our stopper. Just across there, and get a little bit lower down. And there we have...
I love that.
A lovely little easel.
Isn't that gorgeous? Using those nesting dies with the postage edge stamp detail, absolutely great. And the stamps that we've got, 3 for the price of 2. Those fantastic die sets, you get a £5 off if you buy both of them. They're all on the website, and the individuals are on the website as well. But someone's asked to see these pencils in more detail. I'm not surprised. You probably can't believe your eyes, because I still cannot believe this deal is still on. This happened, I think, about a month ago. 3 or 4 weeks ago. And normally a deal like this goes back up in price the next day. These should not be this price right now. You've got 48 top quality water-based pencils. It's exactly a month ago, so these should not be at this discounted price. This was, I think, a crazy spur-of-the-moment offer for Liam leaving or something like that. $11.99, it's still that price. You've got top quality pencils. I mean, the wrap, to put them in, this is cotton. It's got a little zipper so you can put your erasers in there or whatever else you want to put in there. But it's designed to protect the nibs and protect the pencils, like a jewellery wrap. So when you roll it, the cotton is like a cushion, so you don't end up shattering the core of your pen or damaging them. I mean, I pay that for the wrap, let alone the pencils that are inside them. They're normally $29.99, $11.99 gets you all 48 of them, and they are top quality, otherwise they wouldn't be hunky-dory. Simple as that. What
Can I
about
make
that?
you laugh? Do you want to see my most favourite used one?
Yeah, but this is the set you've had since you've joined Hunky-Dory. That's
yeah,
how long
but
ago?
you could definitely tell which is my most used one.
Absolutely.
Compared to...
But they will last you such a long time. Grab them while we got them. They're only $11.99. I go for a few for presents for friends and family and that sort of thing at that price. Only 1 P&P for the whole day. I'll see you with Hayley. It's going to be another busy show with Hayley and the Dreamies, and I'm back with you at 4 with those embossing folders and those sentiment dies as well. Lots to come this Sunday. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce.
Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent Cardstock.
Hobbymaker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Get inspired with the Hobbymaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the Hobbymaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the Hobbymaker website.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Thanks to Kat. She's back in an hour with more things from Hunkydory, but this hour is all about the Dreamees. Hayley and Jimmy, they've got a massive fan base here at Hobbymaker. Everyone loves what they do at the Dreamees. But one thing's been missing from Dreamees shows for about, I'd say 6 months.
Yeah.
Because the laser broke. Oops. So Jimmy has been laserless, and without his laser, he can't do his MDF. Do you know what? It's fixed.
It is. It's finally
Jimmy's laser's fixed. So we've got MDF back in the show. Dreamees MDF back in the show for the first time in months. Now, with spring around the corner, what we thought we'd do, or what Hayley and Jimmy thought they'd do, is bring you some MDF embellishments that have got almost like a spring sort of theme to them. We've got sewing, and I know lots of you love to sew. You've got bobbins, sewing machines, buttons, all sorts of things on this this fantastic accessory board here. Should we show that straight away?
You want it passing it?
Is that all right? Let me just show you this. So this is, Hayley and Jimmy packed their boards full of absolutely as many elements that they possibly can do. And the price is ridiculous. £5.99. Now, Sewing Street, our sister channel, if you're a fan of that, John Scott, Stuart and everybody else, Bex, you will love these elements. And you maybe you make sewing-themed cards or sewing-themed, collectibles or ornaments for the home or for your friends. These are going to be brilliant. I mean, sewing-themed cards, how appropriate and how popular.
Yeah, absolutely. So last time that we came, we bought you a sewing-themed card-making kit. So obviously we didn't have a laser, so we didn't get to bring the embellishments that we'd done. But this time we've been able to add them on the show. And I just had a quick count. There's 28 embellishments on there.
28?
Yeah, and you think like the large sewing machine at the top, that's topper-worthy. That's
absolutely,
easy.
yeah.
Or a fridge magnet or something like that. It's huge. And then the rest of them kind of get a little bit smaller in size. You've got all your embellishments. Great for building sort of a collage.
This is only £5.99. Whether you're doing a canvas, whether you're doing cards, whether you're doing signs maybe for sewing workshops and advertising sewing for sale, that sort of thing, or sewing get-togethers. It's a brilliant value at just £5.99. Unbelievable. And if you've paid something already, you've bought your P&P, you've paid your P&P of £4.95, so the rest of the day you don't have to think about postage. It's covered by the one P&P of £4.95. These are going very quickly. Debbie in Somerset's bagged 2 of these straight away. Maybe you want to advertise sewing get-togethers. You know, people love to sandtangle together, sew together, craft together. It's a great thing, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it is. And depending on what you do as your hobby, obviously if you're card making, these are great for putting on cards, but you could drill a little hole in it, make it into a key ring, turn it into any sort of sewing memorabilia as well. But obviously the bobbins as well work really well if you wrap your sisal around them, and you can really turn them into really nice card making embellishments.
Okay, now we've also got the So Beautiful 4x4 image and sentiment packs as well.
Yes.
Is that what's on the bottom of the...
It is, yeah. So we didn't bring these individually, and that was purely, I forgot to put it on my proposal. So then I got inundated with messages of like, can I buy the image pad? So we've got it in stock for you this time as well.
Okay, so those are available. How many do we get in there, Hayley?
We've got 40 sheets, so you've got 8 designs and 5 of each. Obviously double-sided, as you've seen in our sort of kits before, so you can use more of one than the other if you prefer.
Okay, now all of those images, you can see how beautiful they are. They're double-sided too, aren't they? Yeah. You can get them for £5.99, so you can use your MDF elements in conjunction with those if you're building cards and telling stories. But they're so sophisticated and elegant. I remember one of my first memories of being a child was my mum's black and gold Singer sewing machine. I think she inherited that from my gran.
Yeah.
But it's that sort of era and that sort of atmosphere you've got with those. Always popular, double-sided. 10% of that is already in baskets at £5.99. So that's GN2735. GN2735, your item number if you want that. Back today, they're 4x4, totally reversible, and you've also got your sentiments in there as well, which you can easily trim with a trimmer. Now, the card making kit has got that in it as well, yeah?
It has, yes. So you've got an 8x8 kit as well, and then we've got a board for that one, make it a bit easier.
OK, so this is the card making kit. So you are going to get the 4x4s in this kit, but you're also going to get the So Beautiful 8x8 pad. Now, as ever, the Dreamies really go overboard with their pads. They're all unstuck, so they're loose leaf. You've got 48 sheets and double-sided papers as well, but look at the colour combinations. You've got pinks, you've got greens, you've got a little bit of teal in there in a little bit. You get quite a few of the same, so if you've got a favourite, you've got plenty there to be going at. £14.99 gets you both the paper pad and the 4x4 tiles. Look at that kind of faux woodwork, really lovely woodwork panels. So you get
you've got some really nice pastel colours in there as well. So even though you have got the dark of the wood, it's nice to have then those colours that kind of lift it a little bit as well.
And then you've got the teal, which I promised you. Then you've got all of your sewing machines, your scissors, all the kind of sewing accessories. So LR2735 gets you that, but it also gets you these fantastic 4x4s. And also, I've got them here, so it gives me a chance to show you some of the artwork, because you couldn't really see it on the display very easily. There we go, look. So if you don't want the sewing machine on one side, flip it over. You've got the bobbins in a box, so you get quite a few of the same. So if you've got a favourite, there's plenty there to look forward to using. But it's stunning artwork, it really, really is. And they are lightweight card, heavyweight paper, aren't they?
Yeah, so your image pads are 170 GSM and your 8x8 papers are 120 GSM. So you've got a nice mix of weights, and it's not going to weigh your card down too much if you're trying to post it either.
No, and also treat yourself to those MDF embellishments at the same time. And you've got black on white on one side and white on black on the other. So happy for you, especially for you with love. Happy birthday. Happiness is homemade. That's the truth, isn't it?
It is.
You get all of those, which are great. And you've actually got 2, 4, 6, 8 on each side. But if you flip it over, it's exactly the same printed on the rear side, but the opposite. Black on white, white on black. OK, now the card kit. 10% is checked out already. That's going to get you 48 sheets of the double-sided papers. And remember, all of those 4x4 tiles as well. That's a combined buy for £14.99. Now, the spring MDF is what we've got up here on the counter. Take a look at this. Now, again, you can tell the laser's back working, working overtime. And we can take quite a few orders for this. The laser has been doing a fantastic job. It's got all spring kind of vibes to it. So you've got a teapot, you've got the Wellington boots when you start to do your gardening again. You've got the bag, or the garden bag, the basket. You've got the butterfly down the bottom, and you've also got the watering can there as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements and 5 stands, and it's not going to be £14.99. You can use your papers to decorate it, you can paint it, whatever you want. Today you can get all of those embellishments with the stands included for £10.99. How about that for value?
And that butterfly is huge as well. The butterfly is the one that I'm going to be demoing, and it is wingspan 21 centimetres by height 15 if you take off the actual little bases, so it will stand 15 centimetres high by 21 wide at this point.
I mean, to be honest, if you decorate that, you could probably sell that butterfly decorated £15, £20.
Yeah, easily. And you're absolutely welcome to make and sell as much as you can with all of our products. We do work either with artists, or I draw it all, or Jimmy does. So you're welcome to make as much as you can and make your money back if you can do.
Love it. OK, well, they're brand new today as well. MB2796. Now, we've also got the Spring Beautiful 4x4 spring boots. Sorry, spring boots, not Spring Beautiful. Well, it could be beautiful. Now, that's these. You get 48 of them. And again, they're totally double-sided. I've got a board to show you that Hayley's done for me. So you've got really kind of designer boots. And Wellington boots these days, or garden boots, have never been more fashionable than they are now. They're really trendy. Now,
this image pad, I've had so many requests to bring it back. So we haven't got the 8x8 that it usually comes with, but we have got the image pad top-up. So if you did buy them last time, you can grab yourself some more images.
I wonder how many of you actually grow flowers in your boots? Is a thing? I know
it is, yeah.
I've never done it.
No, I've never done it either. They look beautiful though.
Yeah, they do. And look at all the different colours and the dotty finishes on them as well. So £5.99, 48 of the 4x4s. And yeah, they're all double-sided. So flip them over and they'll be a different colour. These are proving very, very popular. It's a bit whimsical, but it's cute.
Yeah.
Really cute.
Yeah, and very spring-like, and the colours in it as well. Even if you don't get maybe our papers that match, I'm sure you've got something in your stash.
Yeah.
They are really nice pastel colours.
GB2774. Okay. Hayley, demo time.
Right, so we're going to make that gorgeous butterfly then. So I'm doing it quite simple, and I've not even put a sentiment on it because I was mostly thinking this would just be really nice home decor in my craft room or something like that. So you could add a sentiment, maybe you're sending it for a birthday, a gift or something. But we've gone for white on white, and then I've just got my linen card, well, it's not linen card, sorry, the linen embossing folder on my white card in the background there, just to give it a bit of texture. And we're going to bring in some of those gems that we've got back in stock from last time.
Okay.
So first off then, I've pre-covered my butterfly, and I am going to cover a little bit more later, but I'd already covered everything else, so I just thought I'll just grab a piece of paper and just show you, in case you missed the show later on, how we cover the MDF, because I skipped ahead. I was too prepared that I'd done it beforehand. I'll just cover the end bit, because obviously we're not going to need this. But all I do is just take a little bit of wet glue. Your tape runners do work. I don't know about the length of time they last. Glue I've always found is best, but you can try with that, give it a go, let me know how it works out for you. I'd love to know, and then I can pass people on if they want to stick like that, because a lot of people don't like wet glue either. It's
Sure.
a bit messy. Your preference, whatever you want to do.
Is that paper from the Rose Garden, did you say?
Pass me one of them and I'll use it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
It's from
just
the Rose
pass
Garden.
me any, it's fine.
Okay.
I've grabbed it from a different pad, but yeah, we may as well use one that's on the show. So I've just put my glue on there, spread it out, and then we're just putting that paper straight onto there. And then if you're doing something quite a large span like the butterfly, I tend to just turn it over and push it down onto my mat. And then we're just gonna trim around it. So I then use a craft knife for this. Can use scissors. Again, all your preference, whatever you prefer to do. And then all we're gonna do is just take a normal nail file.
I'll give you a flick through the Rose Garden pad at the end of the demo, but it's on the screen if you want it.
So, yeah, just running them round my nail file, and I tend to go down with every stroke rather than up and down, because it can peel your paper back up a little bit. But
It's the best way of getting a proper edge, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So then you just file it all the way round, and then you get a really nice crisp edge. And whatever shape you're covering, then it's going to make it nice and
Professional.
smooth. Yeah, and professional looking. And just try and make sure you get your glue right to your edges so it doesn't start peeling. So for the wings, obviously you can see you've not actually got a template or anything to follow. So I've just got a piece of vellum. And now I did it with a pencil originally, but just to show you how I did it, I've not brought a pencil with me, so typical crafter. Got everything but the basic tools. So all I do is just line it up, and then I just kind of like trace the edge roughly myself. So leaving myself a little bit of a border all the way around there. And then just following that shape, and you're going to get roughly the shape of the butterfly. You could draw around it completely yourself and then trim in with your scissors, but whichever you find is easiest, to just try and trace yourself a little bit of a layer inwards. And then if it's not perfect, like mine's not, I've just roughed up the edges and just used my scissors to then just turn it into a little bit rougher, and it doesn't even matter if it follows that shape properly or not. So on those panels then, we've then used the linen embossing folder. So I've got it here, and I'm just going to do it on some navy cardstock, so hopefully you'll be able to see a little bit better. But this is just perfect, especially with kits like your sewing kit, for you to then turn all your papers into like a linen effect. If you've not got any linen cardstock at home, it's a nice little addition to change it up and add a bit of texture.
And don't worry, everything that Hayley's using in the demo, we will go through at the end of the show, so you won't miss out on anything.
Oh, that shows it really well, hopefully, she says.
It does look good, look at that.
Yeah. And if you think about picking it up as well, it kind of looks like leather on the
It does a
navy.
bit, yeah.
Pick it up with maybe a bit of gold gilding wax or something. Or if you just think like craft card.
Yes.
It is going to look really leathery and textured. That is gorgeous. So we've just used that on the plain white card then. And I've done both the wings then. So we're just going to layer those opposite and leave the little body separate.
I can't believe you're going to get 5 MDF projects for £10.99. That is £2.20 per object. Teapot, garden basket, Wellingtons, watering can and butterfly, all for £10.99.
Yeah, and they're our most popular shapes as well. We've been doing obviously artboards for a little while now, but these ones, they're the ones that people come back for, and they've had requests and stuff at craft shows. So it is really nice to have just a generic bundle like that. Maybe if you've never started with MDF yet and you just want to start a few of your projects, you've got a nice little range. So we've got our butterfly there then, and obviously that is going to slot into those 2 little holes of the base there, and it will be freestanding once we've done. So I'm now going to use our puffball flowers. So I've just cut these from our Rose Garden paper pad. And I've done, this is one of the middle sizes, it's nowhere near the largest. And we've got 4 layers here. And all I'm going to do is just crease down the centre of those petals. So because there's loads of them, it's going to really puff out and they make really nice, gorgeous flowers. So I tend to just end up pinching the edge because they're quite thin. They can be a little bit fiddly to get the pinch there. So as long as it's right at the edges.
That's all you need to do to make them 3D, isn't it, really?
Yeah, that's it. Once you layer them up, that's going to easily turn that into a nice 3D flower. So then we've got just a little foam mat and a ball tool. So we're just going to separate out these layers. And then I'm just going to press my ball tool in the centre of each of those and just give that a little bit of a move around to lift those petals up. And then we can do the same with all 4 of these.
Beautiful.
And then they're going to layer up together. So I'm just going to offset them, and because again there's loads of petals, you can't really get it wrong. They're always going to go in between each other and build that flower up for you.
The more layers, the better.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially in a flower like this, it does really lend itself to them.
And I know, Hayley, you always use your papers from the pads that we bring you. Are they the best way of getting instant colour for a flower?
That's it, they're great for quick cards. If you've not either maybe got colours in your stash yet, or you just want to add a bit of colour without having to do the actual colouring, it's great. So I've then made a few more flowers, and these ones, all I've done is just use my ball tool on the reverse of those. I've not folded them like that. And we've just layered up 3 of each side, and these are just going to go across the centre, just like a little strip across there. And then we can add a few little embellishments on. So I'm just going to pop that one firstly in the middle there.
You weren't here earlier on at 1 o'clock when we took over from John on Sewing Street. We had a moth in the studio.
Oh no!
And Janie from Janie's Originals was being terrorised by this. She likes images of moths, but she doesn't like the real thing.
No.
And it was floating around the studio.
Around.
We managed to get it and catch it and took it outside. So now it's having an away day in Redditch somewhere.
So we've just popped all the flowers across there. And then what I've done is I've just took some grey pattern paper. Now this is in our show a little bit later on, it's the monochrome pad, but you could do it with grey cardstock or anything. And we've just chopped a few little leaf shapes. So I've got a few small ones fit on the edges of these flowers, but then I've also got some slightly bigger to pop with the big ones in the middle, sorry. And obviously, depending on what you want to do, you can use some die cuts or anything like that. But if you've not got leaves in your stash, or you've not got the right sort of size and shape, you can just create your own very easily, just with a little curve of your scissors into those leaf shapes. So we're just going to pop these little grey bits in, and then we can finish off by adding a few little embellishments. So we've got some butterflies to add on to our butterfly as well, just to finish that off. So I'm just popping in anywhere that you think it needs.
So it's a myth really to think you always have to cover every inch of the MDF. You don't have to. You can leave it quite open if you want to.
Yeah, that's it. Depending on what you fancy for it. I do really like having big wide open spaces as well. I've not always been massively confident doing it, but I definitely prefer to have a little bit of a play now. And that's the best thing as well. Like, obviously I've been crafting years, maybe you're starting out, maybe you've also been crafting years, but your style will change and you'll learn more and you'll change the way you do things. And it's great, you're never done. No. You're always growing with that hobby. Absolutely. So we're going to add a few gems on as well, and then I've just got some of these butterflies. So these are your decorative butterfly stamps. So we've just got a couple of those to attach on as well. So I think we'll go for one down here, and then one up the top there as well. And then just to finish it off, we're just going to add on some of the pastel gems. I'm going to go for the pink out of that collection, and we're going to pop 3 in the middle of the large one, and then 1 at either side in those smaller ones as well, and a few up the top. So just got some of these gorgeous pink gems, and then just got my pearl pickup tool, also a gem pickup tool. So then pop in those 3 all around the 2 edges.
Okay.
And then we can go in the centres as well.
Now you're going to get 3 pots of these fantastic faux gems. You get a pink, a green, like a peridot green, and like a sapphire blue. And you get about 125 in each pot. So you're getting 375 gemstones?
Yeah, approximately.
For $5.99?
We also, me and Jimmy do pot up the gems ourselves, and the 125 is slight underestimation. You do get about 140, but that's us being on the conservative side, just to make sure you're never underwhelmed when you
always
get it.
give over rather than under.
I had a message from a customer that's bought from us plenty, Joanna. She said, oh, one of my gem pots had come open in the post. She'd managed to count them all back in and was really chuffed there was still 143 in the bag.
There we go. There's one of the plaques then from our fantastic spring art board. I mean, it's great to have MDF back from the Dreamees. It's been a while. And yeah, you're going to get all 5 of these. So the watering can, the butterfly is obviously just all year round, and it's one of the most popular images in crafting anyway. The teapot's great, especially if you do like coffee mornings for charity and that sort of thing, to advertise that. But they're just great fun and great decorative elements to have in your home, in the kitchen. You've got the basket. That could be an Easter basket. It could be a basket full of flowers for spring and summer. It could be a hamper towards later in the year. It could be for a wedding, absolutely. So $10.99 gets you all 5 of them, plus the stands. And how you decorate them, whether you paint them, whether you put embellishments on them, whether you're using papers from the Dreamees, is entirely up to you. But they're blank canvases, basically, that you can have a lot of fun with. And welcome back, MDF to Dreamees. MB2796. Now, the Rose Garden 8x8 paper pad that we were using in that demo is just gorgeous. Colour-wise, how would you call this colour? An apricot?
Yeah, peachy apricot, yeah.
Yep, but it's a mixture of apricot and peach and green as well. These are lovely. They're very soft colours, but very, very beautiful colours. If you love your roses, and this is a colour palette that you will adore, I'm sure. I love the fact that some of them have got complete coverage, and then other pages, you've actually got open space in the middle. So you could put toppers in the centre, you could put sentiments and poems and verses in the centre if you wanted to. That's the papers, of course, that Hayley was using on the puffball flowers. So perfect to use those as your petals, and I'll show you the puffball flowers in a second. But yeah, there's loads of pages in there. So the thing I like about it more than anything else is obviously the artwork, but also the fact that you haven't got to rip it out of a pad. Pads always tend to disintegrate anyway, and that can be really annoying. These are all loose leaf, so you just flick through to one that you want, take it out, you haven't got to rip it out, no glue on there at all. So your 48 double-sided pages, 120 GSM, £7.49. That's down from £12.99. They're normally that price. I think the lowest price we normally go to is £9.99, but £7.49 is a new low.
It is, yeah.
Really new low. So if you want that one, be quick. DF2731. Now the puffballs, when you see the size of these, you're going to be amazed. And when you see the price of these, you're going to be amazed. So you have got the puffball stamps and the puffball dies. So I think the die that you were using, Hayley, was it that one?
I think it was one smaller than that, to be honest, yeah.
Maybe that one. So it's probably that die there that Hayley was using to make those flowers. But look, you've got huge ones, and you can do them all in size, put them in each inside of each other. They all graduate down in size, or you can use the same size over and over again. It's entirely up to you. They should be $29.99. And you can either die cut them without the stamp or stamp first, then die cut what you've stamped. It's entirely up to you. You even get a die to cut out the foliage just there as well. To date, both of them, $19.99. So a tenner, basically, for those dies and £10 for those stamps. I mean, they're huge. And that is matching the lowest price we have ever been to. They've never been lower than this.
No. I was just thinking as well, there's 11 stamps in there, so 11 dies as well. So it's less than £2 each.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whenever we do a deal like this, whenever a classic from the Dreamees comes up on sale like this at the lowest ever price, the phone lines erupt, and that's what's happening. Remember, the website, the app is the easiest way to order because there's never a queue. If you're in a queue on the phones, don't worry, it's not costing you anything, but it's just the time it takes to get to your call. 20% of the stock of this is gone. I mean, this is a signature look for the Dreamees, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, just recently we've been doing a lot more stamps and matching dies as well, so you'll see a lot more in the range, but these ones, they're ones that I go back to all the time, and the massive size of the largest flower as well. If you're thinking maybe making corsages or things on cushions, they're really nice for making arrangements in fabric.
I mean, you've got lots of potential. You can use one layer, you can use the same size, multiple layers like Hayley did. You can use the large, then go down in size and stack those into each other. So lots of different looks you can achieve with the puffball. And And the fact the stamps are included, the dies for that price would be good.
Yeah, and having that massive swirl as well, that's a really snippable, usable die. If you stamp that on vellum or heat-resistant acetate with embossing powder, it looks really nice as little embellishments.
40% now checked out. The screen is full of names. Half the stock now gone. It's going so fast, can't keep up with the updates. $19.99, be quick if you want it. I think we've got more people want it now than we have stock. It's about to sell out. So IF2756. Hayley rolls her eyes out. Oh, not again. Yes, it's going again. Now, have we got the embossing folder?
We do, yep, I've got that one. There you go.
Thank you. So this is the linen embossing folder that we showed you earlier on. Whether you're doing it on white card or whether you're doing it on dark card, it really looks effective. If you've got lots of plain cardstock, and you normally have to buy linen cardstock to get that effect, so it's extra expense. Once you've got this embossing folder, it converts any of your cardstock into that fantastic 3D linen. And it really is very, very eye-catching. It's not a hard-to-see effect. And there it is on the blue. Look at it. And it gives the look of possibly even leather on craft card. It would look like distressed leather.
I think about like a book that I've had once that's got that sort of texture to it that is leather looking.
So that embossing folder is only $9.99. $9.99, good size. If you want it, it's 6x6, okay? And that is OZ2789. Now, those gemstones we talked about and showed you, these are gorgeous. You get 3 tubs. 375 gemstones approximately. That's the minimum you're going to get. There'll probably be a little bit more in there. But look how beautiful clear they are. I mean, they look like real gems. They're so shiny and sparkly.
They are glass as well, so they're really good quality. So,
okay, not plastic, right.
Yeah, so they're really cold when you touch them. It's really quite nice. But the colours in there, they're so bright. Yeah.
Even
and the facets on them, they really do sparkle. They're a really nice quality.
So each pot's got the blue, the pink, and the green in, £5.99 for all 3 pots, 375 gemstones. And then we have my hero product from the Dreamees. I always rave about it because it's so brilliant. This is the pearl pickup tool. It's a wax nib, and it's got the refill nibs to it as well. 3 extra refill wax nibs. The reason that you get refills are because it's wax, it will gradually wear down with time. I'm still using my original nib, and I use mine for model making all the time. But if you choose to unscrew it, it basically unscrews just like that. And then you can pop the next head in, absolutely no problem at all. But if I just show you what it does, if I just take a couple out of here, just put a couple on the tabletop, like that. Normally, if you get tweezers, they'd be all over the place. They'd be all over the floor. They'd be pinging across the room. All you got to do, because it's wax, is just tap it, and there's a tack on there, just like candle wax, but it's enough to lift the gemstone, and you can then just take it over to where your glue is and then just drop it down like that. So it's just brilliant. Rather than fiddling around with tweezers, which is so fiddly and not much fun, this is a pickup tool that will save you an awful lot of aggravation. $11.99, and that's including 3 extra refills. So you get 4 in total of the wax heads. JZ2740. Okay, demo 2 in a second. Julie in the Wirral. Hi, Julie. Hi, Dave and Hayley. I have many of the Dreamees MDF products. I've been caring for my poorly husband. Hayley has just inspired me to get crafting again. Oh, Julie, lots of love to your husband. Hope he's getting better, and our thoughts are with you. But yeah, let us know what your next project's going to be, and when you've done it, share it with us on our Facebook page. You could win a £100 credit.
Yeah, we'd love to
lots
see
of love
it
to you.
as well.
Okay. Next demo then, Hayley, if that's right.
Right, so we're going to make this card then. So we're going to use most of the sewing elements on the show. So we've got the card making kit there, bringing in a few of the dies that we've not seen yet, and also in the bottom corner here, those bobbins that I was saying, just wrapped in our sisal, just to add on as a few little embellishments. And just adding a bit of stamping in the background. We've also got, we've not mentioned it yet because we've not got there, but the handmade stamp as well is back in stock. So we've got that little element on there as well, a little bit in the background. So we're just going to start to build that up then with... I love the card making kits because I don't have to think about what image I'm putting on. I just literally pick one. I don't have to pick the colours. I just stick it on.
You know everything's going to work.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's so easy to do. And if you're starting out, it's a great way to start out. But if you are just thinking, I need a quick card, great for that as well. So we've got our wood grain, and all I've done, I didn't know what colour that I wanted to use with the pad, so I kind of thought maybe I'll bring craft in, but it looked a little bit off with the colour, so I've just gone for literally another white layer, and I've roughed it up just around the edges, just using my scissors in the same way we did with the last panel on the butterflies, just rubbing the edges. And instead of adding a colour, it's kind of just added a bit of a texture to it. So then we can pop our brown layer on there, and then we've got kind of white and brown, but we've still got it lifted off the background. So I'm just going to use then my tape runner, and we're just going to attach the background then to the white panel here, and then attach that to the base card as well. Now, if you did want to add a bit more colour, you could always add a bit of an ink to the edge there, just to lift it off as well. Up to you if that's your style, or if you like it this way, or whatever you prefer. And then we're just going to pop this onto the card blank. So it's a 7x7 card that we're making.
Those wood panels really make it rustic.
They do.
It's like you're sewing in your garden shed, your craft shed or something.
Yeah. I really like to have kind of a neutral tone like that, and then just have the colour as your florals and things like that as your embellishments. So we've done the same thing with the sewing machine image then. Now, to be fair, it doesn't actually show that much, but I've trimmed it down from the size of the actual image, and depending on which side you want to use, obviously, trim it if you prefer, cut it in a die, anything like that. So we've just then roughed up the edges again, and I'm just going to attach that again to a plain white piece of card with those rough edges again. And then that's going to go pretty much in the centre of the card like that. Now, one of the papers that I really love in that kit is the stripy floral one, and it kind of, if I say it doesn't match, it obviously matches because it's the creams and the pinks that are in the florals on there, but it just seems a really full design compared to like your normal spots and stripes that are in there, and I love having just something a little bit different. So we've just used the same technique to rough up that edge, and that's going to pop down the left-hand side of the card. So I'm going to add that over here, and then I've got a square of the kind of like duck-head spot, and it's roughly the same size as this sewing machine. So we're going to do the same thing, rough up those edges, and then it's just going to pop out from the edges, so you get a little hint of this pattern showing, but not all of it.
Are you a sewer?
I'm not.
No?
I really wish I was. I've made a few things in my time. I've made an apron and I've made a couple of cushions, but that's it.
Do
you sew?
No. I should get Jimmy on it.
Oh, yeah. I've got a sewing. I tell a lie, actually. I did take up some curtains just before Christmas.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do the basics.
All right, okay.
I can about work my machine. Just about. I had to Google it, but...
I just thought it'd be something that you would do because you kind of do most crafts, and I thought...
Yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it? When you get into crafting, it's kind of like, I need to try everything. I've got jewellery stuff, I've got baking stuff. Never get around to it, but... It's there when
You've got a business to run, though, haven't you? That's the thing, so...
It's there when I retire. A while away yet. Right, so I'm just adding some foam pads just to the back of this image, and we're going to add in a bit of the natural sisal there as well, just to lift it and add a bit of texture. So I've just grabbed a bit. This is probably still a bit too much out of my bag. You get 20 grams of this, and it's so lightweight.
Sisal is the product that just keeps on giving.
It is.
It keeps on... Yeah, if you fancy it, it's in the show. We have got it. I'll show it to you a bit later on.
Yeah, we've got 9 different colours, and we have got the multi-buy, but if you wanted individuals, I think we've still got those on the website as well. But it's nice to just add a little bit of texture, a little bit of embellishing in the background. Again, quite low cost, but adds that luxury almost. So because I've got the pads on there and I've added the sisal on top, I've just added extra adhesive. The pads don't usually need it, but just because they're partly covered, I just want to make sure it's going to stick.
Well, that sisal also gives the effect of thread as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It really does work well with sewing sort of styles. So just trimming off any bits that you don't want. Now, with these bobbins then, they obviously come in MDF. Now, you can maybe just about see, I've just added a very light coat of white or grey or something like that just on the top, so you can just see the slight difference.
Then you've wrapped cotton around it?
Yeah, so this is the different colours of sisal. So
sisal?
Yeah, so depending on what colours you've got in your stash, if you get the full collection, you could add maybe a pink and a teal to this. I'm going to go for the natural and the teal, but you get a few different sizes as well, so I've done it with a couple of them, and we're just going to layer them up as a little embellishment.
That looks so good.
Yeah, and then we've got little buttons as well, so I've just covered one of them in the paper, and they're really nice for just building up your card. So with the bobbin then, what I've done is I just took my tape runner, and what I mean is it does go on MDF. I don't know how long it lasts if you're not adding an extra adhesive. I've not left it for long, but let me know if you do try it, because it's a decent way for getting stuff like this on. So then I just start by attaching a little bit of this sisal, and even though it's in a mess like that, I'm just going to start wrapping it round and teasing it out, and just, it's never going to look neat like a true bobbin that is wrapped well, but we're just going to get that rustic sort of effect. Keep adding it round, and then what I do is then just take either a bit of double-sided tape or something to just stick down the back there.
And you can trim off the excess ends as well, can't you,
Yeah.
to make it look a bit neater if you wanted to.
I've not got double-sided handy, so we'll just stick a couple of foam pads on to hold it, but then, yeah, exactly.
That's a great use of the sizzle.
It is, yeah. And then just trimming, like you said, any excess off that you think you need to just tidy it up a little bit. But when you've got all of this going on your card anyway, if it's a little bit messy, it just kind of fits in. So that is what I did with those, and obviously wrap as much as you can or you want to cover over any engraved lines if you're doing this, or you could paint it, you can wrap your paper around, any sort of techniques that you fancy with MDF you can do. So then these are just going to add onto the bottom of the card here. So I'm just going to take some of my hot glue and we're going to add that to the side over there.
Hot glue is brilliant for anything that's kind of dimensional, any embellishments like that.
Yeah, perfect. And then again, some more hot glue on there. I'm just sticking that bob into the next one, just to create a little bit of dimension and embellishing over the bottom here. And then I'm just going to take that button as well. So I covered that in one of the papers from the collection, and we're just popping that on there. And I've just got another one of them little butterflies that we did earlier, except this time just stamped onto one of the papers from the sewing kit. And that's just going to flutter around here on our little bobbins. And then on the opposite corner, we're going to add some flowers. So we've got our sunflowers on the show. Now I love these dies because typically we cut between the petals for you so that you don't have to do it yourself. But these ones are left as a solid flower, so you can do a little bit, not a little bit more necessarily, but you've got a little bit of different scope than usual with them.
I think these are one of my favourite dies that you've done recently.
Yeah.
I love them.
Yeah, I do love the sunflowers. So I am just trimming between those petals. We've made it really easy if you did want to. It's just little snips and you've got that sort of hole in the centre that it just cuts into. But if you did want to leave them flat, they're great for then if you're sending cards, you want to keep your flowers completely flat. So all I'm going to do then is just roll my ball tool around on the reverse of these, just to pick up those petals a little bit and give it a bit of shape. And then that can flip over, do the same thing on that side. And then we're just going to layer these three up. So then I've also cut this size sunflower out of a brown. So it's the same brown that we've got in the background of the card. And that's going to make my centre. So you can see you've kind of got your little centre shape there that we've just cut into. So I'm just going to take my scissors and we're just going to trim around it. And I'm not going to be too neat because I'm not too worried whether it's a perfect circle or not. And you can obviously do this with every size flower that you get. And then we're just going to turn it over, roll the ball tool around, and then that's going to make the centre of the flower. So just add a little dab of hot glue in the middle there. And your pick-up tool is also good for stuff like this, paper piecing back in. But then just pop in that middle, just back in the flower there, just to make it match with the brown that's going to be on the card itself. And then I've got a couple of flowers that I made a little bit earlier in the pink colours that we've got on the card. And we're just going to add these sunflowers in this opposite corner here. So go for the greeny blue one in the middle.
That's a lovely card.
I really love the pastel shades of it with the brown. So then just adding those in there, and you do get your sunflower leaves to match as well. So I've just cut some of those out of the green. Just use my ball tool on the reverse of here. And then these can add in. So I'm going to add just a leaf to each of those small ones and then maybe two to the large one, I think. So I'll just pop these in as well, and then I can finish off. I've cut out the centres for these pink flowers as well so we can make those match. If we get the leaves in. And then here are my flower centres. So I'm just going to use my ball tool again just to give those a little press. And I think we'll go wet glue for these so that they... Oh, a bit too much wet glue. It'll be fine. But then yeah, if we flip these over, I can take my pearl pickup tool and just drop those in as well. So even though it is paper, it's just a handy tool to have in your stash. Then we've got our little sentiments. So you do get the sentiments in your sewing kit as well. So I'm just going to pop this on the side over here. And pop that with love in there. And then I'm just going to add in the handmade little sentiment there that we've got. So excuse my block, it's a pot of embossing powder because once again, I didn't bring all my tools. Do you know what? A professional crafter, I'm useless half the time. The stuff I need.
I think that's true with most of us, to be honest. Most of us forget something.
You make do. If you're desperate to craft, you manage it.
What a gorgeous card, though.
And then just adding in a little butterfly as well. So if you haven't got a block, your pots of gems are perfect for it as well. And then there we go.
So you can still craft, even if you haven't got the professional tools, you can still get by. OK, let's run through what Hayley's used. Now, the beautiful embellishment board that's here, I think it's genius what you did with the sizzle. I wouldn't have thought of doing that, wrapping the sizzle around the little bobbins. Everything just pops out because it's held in with little pips, MDF pips. But yeah, you've got the large bobbins, the small ones, you've got the scissors, the different sizes of sewing machine, all those buttons as well. This is only £5.99, and Hayley counted 28 different embellishments on that sheet for less than £6. So whether you're using them to put on your cards, whether you're using them for canvases, using them for just home decor, that sort of thing, it's entirely up to you. Make them into badges. You can put your name if you may be part of a sewing group or something like that.
Yeah,
all sorts.
Yeah, of course you could.
DL2741 for £5.99. What was the next thing? Oh, card making kit, which is over there. So that is basically, remember, the card making kit is giving you the paper pad and also this one here, paper pad and also the 4x4s. So basically you get all those 4x4s, 48 of them in total, all double-sided. So if one image isn't right, flip it over, there'll be another image, which hopefully will be. And then you also get your 48 sheets of your 8x8, which is here. Again, the colourways, just beautiful. You've got peaches and teal, beautiful roses and florals in there. You've got striped backgrounds, you've got dotty backgrounds, you've got script backgrounds as well. And you've got your panels of wood there too. And you get about, is it 8 of each design?
6 of each.
6 of each.
8 designs,
8 designs, right, OK. I knew 8 was in there somewhere. 6 of each, 8 designs. So there's the little dotty backgrounds, perfect for your flowers. And then you get the sewing machines and the haberdashery, all that sort of thing there too. OK. Now, the stamps that we showed you are these. Now, these are really cute. These are decorative butterflies. We've also got the sunflowers and the handmade by as well, which we'll come to in a second. Look at these. They are so affordable. They're only £7.99. But they stamp beautifully. And everyone loves butterflies. You can never have too many. Even if you think you've got enough, have you got any in this size? Because you can have them smaller and larger, so it creates that impression of distance and depth. There you go, look. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 butterflies, £1 each, for £7.99. Now, the handmade by stamps, these are always, always popular, because how often have you thought about putting handmade by and then put your signature on the back, or you haven't got a stamp that does it, you've done it by hand and it doesn't look professional? One-of-a-kind creation, handmade. I mean, that could be talking to someone, couldn't it? That could be someone, yeah, it could be on a birthday card. You're a one-of-a-kind creation.
Yeah, of course.
Handcrafted just for you. The little love heart looks like it's been sketched, handmade with a little heart in the middle. These are always a bestseller. £4.99, you can put them on tags if you're making homemade fudge or whatever, or jams or whatever. And then, of course, you can put them on the back of the cards that you're making and your projects that you're making. Yep, I knew you'd love them. They always fly. One of the best-selling stamp sets that we do with the Dreamees. I've got to show you the sunflower. This is my favourite. My favourite stamps die set in the show is this die set, because my favourite flower, one of them, is sunflowers. But look at the die that you're going to get. Look at the dies and how many you're going to get. And you can nestle them together. They're so dramatic. This is the first thing I ever grew. When I was a kid, it was a sunflower. That's the first thing I ever grew because we did it at school. It was a school competition. So that's why I've got such fondness for the sunflower. But look at what you've got. And when you do it in yellow with the brown in the centre, that is just such an iconic sunflower. £9.99 for these dies. What did it go down from? £18.99. So you've got a £9 saving. £9 saving off these. You don't need to reduce these because they're a bestseller, but they are reduced in price. The happiest flower, I think, at £9.99. Now, £9 off, that price may go up next time, so if you get them today, you can get them at the lower price. Now, Hayley has just brought in, thank you, the complete bundle of sizzle. Now, when I say bundle, I'm not exaggerating. There is loads, absolutely loads. Who was that I did a show with the other day that was using sizzle? I can't remember who it was, but we're talking about you on air, saying, you know, the only people...
nice, I hope.
Oh, yeah. The only people that bring sizzle to the channel is the Dreamees. And you've got here a beautiful teal colour, lovely red. You've got, what do you call that, kind of butterscotch colour?
Yeah,
Gold?
golden.
Yeah. You've got a lovely pink. You've got the natural. You've got the grey. You've got the black. You've got the forests, kind of dark brown. And then you've got the purple as well. Now, honestly, there is so much in here. You literally tease it a little bit at a time. You saw how little Hayley used in that demonstration. This is going to last you such a long time. And it should be £35.91. You're going to get, is it 10 packs?
9.
9 packs. 9 packs. We've got them on offer, saving you 20 odd pounds. It's £14.99 for 9 packs. That's £1.50 a pack.
Yeah. It's a really nice filler as well. If you're thinking gifts, hampers, things like that, just a little bit of that in the bottom. It's a nice little bit of, it's kind of like not tracing paper, tissue paper or something like that, yeah.
But when you want to get that kind of roughage or wrap it around the bobbins, all that sort of thing, it really does create a really rustic sort of look. But it can also be quite funky with it. I never realised sizzle was made in so many colours.
Yeah.
I thought it was white and that was it.
Yeah.
So Helena's in, Susan, Jackie in the West Midlands, Margaret, Julie, Elaine, Susan, Paula in Hertfordshire coming through. Even if you don't know what you're going to use it for now, you'll always have it there and it will always be useful for something, whether it's a project that you want to put, maybe you've got a drawer or something and you want to put some sizzle in the drawer to put something on top of it, something in a bag, you want to, again, make it more of a hamper look, you can do that with this as well. But also just on a card, like Hayley does, it just gives it a softness and a bit of a kind of a more rustic look.
Yeah, that's it, and it just adds a bit of texture, and again, it's lightweight, so if you're sending your card, you don't have to worry about that you've put a lot of weight on your card either.
Okay, give you them back. Now, we've also got more gemstones. These are the shades of purple. And these are gorgeous. So we did the blue, the green and the pink earlier on. Now, though, we've got a dark, a light and a mid-tone purple. So if you're a purple fan, the colour of crafting, amethyst fan, look at that. Look at the intensity of the deep purple. Beautiful. £5.99, it's only £2 a pot, and again, you're going to get 125 gemstones, flat backed, so you can easily stick them with a little bit of glue, PVA glue, that's all you need, and it's AP2779. Now, bearing in mind these are shades of purple, we've got a deep purple pack in the show. The card making kit, which is
that one.
This one?
Yeah.
So this is basically your 40 sheets of uncoated cardstock. I've got, it's the 8x8 as well. Okay, so you're going to get basically 40 sheets of your 4x4 and you're going to get 48 sheets of your 8x8 papers. Now, look, again, every single image printed on both sides. You've got verses in there as well. I'm here if you need me, enjoy the little things. I mean, this is half price. You're saving £10.99 by buying this today. So you've got all those wonderful double-sided 4x4 cards, which is, again, a little bit of a signature of the Dreamees. And then to go with those, you've then got all of your background papers and 6 of each of 8 designs. And this could well be your last chance to get hold of this. Is this being retired?
Yeah.
Okay. So this particular colourway is going, when it's gone, that will be it. It won't come back. So it's basically half price, down from £21.98 to £10.99. You get both the paper pad and the 4x4s. £11 saved. Bargain. Absolute bargain. Don't miss out on that. Make the most of it. Now, we've also got the fresh lavender. That's also the complete kit. So this is, again, 40 sheets of the 4x4 and 48 sheets of the 8x8. So I'll show you. Now, there is a difference between the purple and the lavender. The lavender's a lot lighter. Purple's a lot richer and a lot darker. But again, you've got double-sided 4x4s. Love the lantern with a little candle in the inside. Lavender wagon, maybe pushing it through the town, selling sprigs of lavender. Bird bath, lavender bicycle. Love it. So that's the 40 of those. And then the 48 sheets of the lavender. If you're going for the purple, treat yourself to the lavender as well, because it's going to go with it really nicely. Again.
Yeah, it's some gorgeous ranges of the purples, like you say, they do work well together. But I love lavender anyway. If you're thinking about maybe you're going to make some little sewn packets, you know, with lavender in it, you could make yourself a little wrap to put, gift them in or something like that and make it all tie together.
Is this one retiring too? Or?
Not necessarily,
okay.
but I thought I'd bring it back because we've not seen it that much.
And it's a great reduction on the price as well. So not quite $11.99, the other one was. That's never going to come back. This is $7.99 off the price, $21.98 down to $13.99 for the lavender. Again, you can get 40 of the 4x4s and 48 of the 8x8s. MY2778. Now, we've also got some festive coloured cardstock. Now, I think they're over here.
Yeah,
I think it's this one.
Yeah, that's the festive.
So this is the festive coloured cardstock. Now, what Hayley has done for me is she's done a swatch, so you can see exactly what you're going to get. Now, to be honest, this isn't festive. It doesn't have to be. It's coloured card.
Yeah.
You know, all year round. The gold, the blue, the deep rich red, the dark green, the red and the silver. So a mixture of matte card and metallic.
Yeah, so you've got 5 sheets of each. Obviously your mirror board is a little bit heavier weight. It's the gold and silver in there. And then the other colours are 160 GSM. So that's why we call it layering cardstock, because I probably wouldn't use the cardstock for a base card. Okay. But the colours obviously for lifting all your paper pads and just tying in. So
you've got 30 sheets, mixture, $9.99. Normally you have to buy metallic cardstock or shiny cardstock separately, matte cardstock separately, but Hayley and Jimmy have done the marrying of it together, so you can get a bit of everything in there for $9.99, PC2769. And then the pastel and the brights, normally again pastels and brights are separate, but you've put them together.
We have, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we've got a bundle today of both the ranges that we do, obviously. It's all the colours that I use the most of the time with our paper pads.
Okay, so that's the brights you're going to get. That's the pastels you're going to get. So you're going to get all of it. That is 60 sheets for £12.99.
Yeah.
Wow. And you're saving $12.99. It's half price.
And again, it is the 160 GSM. So like I say, I probably wouldn't be using it for my base card.
No, it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card.
Yeah, it's perfect for your layering and roughing up your edges, using your embossing folders, things like that.
Roughing up your edges. It's been a long time since I did that. $12.99, half price, GJ2772, half price deal. You always come up with the deals with the Dreamies. Now, the Easy Blend watercolour pens are back as well, back by popular demand. They are just here. I love these pens.
Yeah.
Always have done, always will do. Because they're in kind of colour families. So you've got yellows and oranges, your warm tones. You've then got your pinks and your purples. And you've then got your blues and your greens, your cooler tones, okay? Now, they are water-based, double-ended, and you're going to get 12 pens in each. That's 36 water-based pens, Easy Blend pens. But of course, because they're water-based, you can squiggle them on your mat, glass mat, pick them up with a brush, dilute them, so you can make a darker yellow, a lighter shade, a darker brown, a lighter shade. So you've got 36 colours, but you've actually got more than that. You've probably got hundreds and hundreds because you can make it lighter.
Yeah, you can make it lighter. You can mix the two together as well, or multiples together. So if you've seen Sheena's technique of drawing on your squares on your glass mat, again, very similar, great way to build up your colours and change and remember what you're using each time.
And again, these are a half price deal. They should be $19.99 a pack, and I think that's great value for money. The double-sided nibs, if I just show you the double-ended nibs, you've got one that is a finer brush and one that's more of a bullet nib, but they are such good quality. And it took you a long time to find these, and I'm so glad that you did, because everyone loves them.
Yeah, they're my go-to, obviously, for the pens that we use, and great for colouring in our stamped images.
Absolutely, half price. Should be $19.99 each. You're only paying for 1.5 of these. So you're getting one full price, one half price, the other one free. Half price, $29.99 for all 36 pens. AK2774. Now there's one more pearl collection that we've not shown you yet that I want to show you, and it's these. These are little treasure troves, because you've got 6 compartments of pearls in each of the boxes. And you're going to get 4 boxes. But look at what you've got quantity-wise. You've got the cream, the whites, the dark, it's kind of a black with an AB coating on. You've got 4,080 pearls here.
Yeah, approximately 1,000 in each box.
Yeah, there's probably even more, more than less. Look at the colours you've got, your lovely sunshine yellow, a green, a ruby colour, then you've got your pale blues, your pale pinks, and your lavenders as well. So you've got 4 resealable boxes. I love the fact you don't have to open up the lid and they all fall out. Each compartment has got its own little pearls in, and they're different sizes too, aren't they?
Yeah, so you've got 4 and 5 mil in each colour, so a really nice range. Great for the centres of your flowers. That's what I use them for the most, in little clusters.
And they're the colours that you've got. I'm talk about variety. You've got your pastel, your festive, your essential, and your metallic as well. And if you see the Essential, that was the black one I was talking about that's got like an AB coating to it.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. And the cream and white as well. If you've got alcohol pens, you can scribble on them and change the colours if you want to.
Perfect. $29.99 down from $39.96, always a bestseller. Now, the last item is the So Beautiful embellishment sheet, which is here. It's been the most popular item today. Welcome back, MDF,
Very
to the
much
Dreamees.
so.
I bet it was a sigh of relief when the laser kind of
When
cranked
Jimmy
up into
brought it
operate.
to me, I went, I've not smelled MDF for so long. It smells so nice.
It does smell so good, yeah. Because it's all done by laser, all cut by laser. But here you are, you've got, was it 28 elements on there?
Yeah, 28.
28 elements in the So Beautiful embellishment sheet, DL2741, your item number. Everything pops out, but do it gently. Obviously, some bits are quite fiddly and fine, like where the needle is there, for example. Maybe use your pokey tool just to guide that out a little bit. But you've got so many different sizes of sewing machine, scissors, bobbins, of all shapes and sizes, and the buttons as well. £5.99. It's been our bestseller this hour, DL2741. And don't forget, we've also got the spring MDF plaques as well. They're brand new. We've not had MDF from the Dreamees for about 6 months or thereabouts. And that doesn't have to be for spring. The teapot could be for any time of the year, for any occasion, tea parties. The basket could be a shopping basket. It could be a hamper. It could be a basket for the garden. You've got your Wellington boots. You've got your watering can, and you've got your butterfly, all complete with stands. How you decorate them is entirely up to you. But everything on the show is on the website. You've got another show later.
I do, yes, 7 p.m.
7 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay, that will be with Sherilyn. Thanks, Hayley. Good to see you.
You too.
My last show of the day coming up next. We've got, of course, Cats with Hunkydory, brand new embossing folders, and then Sherilyn takes over to take you through until 9 o'clock tonight.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hiya, welcome back on Sunday afternoon. Hope you're having a nice afternoon with us. Thanks for tuning in. Hope the weather's okay. Have you been out? Is it okay today?
It was sunny when I was driving up.
Okay.
So that was nice, but I've not ventured out since.
No, I
so
think it
don't
varies
know.
up and down the country, doesn't it? Hope you're not too wet. Okay, what we got for you this afternoon, 4 shows from Hunkydory. We've already done one. That was at 2 o'clock earlier this afternoon. We've got some brand new embossing folders and some brand new dies as well. Now, we've got 2 ways of shopping for them. You can buy them as a set of 4, or you can buy any 2 in a pick and mix that will include these for a special price as well. So let me show you the set of 4 first of all. I mean, your embossing folders are always fantastic.
We love them. And
Amazing.
since they became back in, because they were in and then they went out of fashion a little bit, and since they've come back, they have just gone absolutely crazy.
I didn't think they ever went out of fashion.
Well, other things just became a little bit more popular.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? They
All
just
right.
sat in the back burner for a little bit.
Water ripples is your first one. Next one, the pretty plaid. That's going to be so useful. Then you've got hexagon tiles. That makes me think of Blockbusters. Then, now, Tetris. Brilliant blocks. Is that making you thinking of those arcade games? That's what I'm thinking of. So you've got all 4 of these brilliant backgrounds for male cards, ladies cards, teenagers cards as well, that I know everybody struggles with. You can get all 4 for £19.88, under a £5 note each.
Yes.
And they're good sizes too.
Yeah, 6x6 for a tool for life as well. This is, if you look after them, they are going to look after you. You can reuse and reuse and reuse, and so many different ways you can use them as well.
Absolutely. £19.88. I'll just run through them again for you. Have we got any cards that we can show with the effect? Or
Yeah, they're in them box.
Oh, they're in here.
That box right at the side of
I can't see for looking. When you get to the 4th hour, you get a bit kind of product blind. There we go. There's your plaid. There's your hexagon tiles. And there's your brilliant blocks. Okay, let me show you some finished cards, just so you can see how the actual embossing folders do what they do and how they can look. Okay, look at this. I mean, that could be a quilt. It could be, again, a game show that springs to mind. But great for all ages, all sexes. And the white behind, just embossed white behind, and then the textured in the colour. Because you can use it like a letterpress. You can ink it up, can't you?
You certainly can, yeah. Put your colour into your embossing folder and then run it through. You get so many different
That's the ripple, but there could also be targets, logs possibly, absolutely, chocolate logs.
I was going to say, and that gives kind of sweetie vibes as well, or, you know, like those colourful roses that you get.
Love it. Look at this one. Yeah, once you've embossed it, chop into it to create those hexagons. Now, this is a nice idea, putting gemstones in the centre of each of the hexagons.
Ooh, so pretty.
So pretty, like rhinestones. Then the plaids. Now, this has been sanded back. That's a lovely effect. So emboss it, get your sanding blocks, sand it back. That gives you like a white centre. And we've got the sanding blocks in the show as well. But then you can die cut what you've actually... I don't think people think of doing that very often. I don't. When you've embossed it, die cut it. Doesn't that look good? Yeah. This next one. Don't just do a panel or a complete 6x6. You can do different effects over the top of it if you want to as well, using the plaid.
In lots of sneak peeks of the dies that are coming up here as well.
I know you are. I know. Look at this one though. Black and gold, always a winner. Really nice. And that's using gilding waxes to create that kind of metallic shine. Oh, hang on. Look at this one. Look at this. Another black and gold one. Whoa. Now, if you're wondering about these elements you can see here and the sentiments, they're in the show as well. So they've been put in the show because they work so well with the embossing folders, really, don't they?
Yeah.
So that's just a little look as to what you can achieve by going for those embossing folders. But we also have a pick and mix. Now, the pick and mix is any two for £9.94, and they include these 4 in the pick and mix. So if there's just one of these that you like and you want to go for 2, you can do, okay? They're £5.99 individually, but you're going to have those 4 in the pick and mix anyway, so all these other ones are also available in the pick and mix as well. Shall I go through them one by one? They're all under one item number, but they're on the drop down there that you can see. So basically, if you go to NZHD67 on the website or the app, or if you call the call centre, just tell them which 2 you would like or which 4 you'd like. Lisa's got 2 in a basket already. Let's go through what ones you can choose then. We've got Christmas trees. So any 2 for £9.94 or £5.99 each. You can buy 4, you can buy 6, you can buy 8, you can buy all of them if you want to, but you'll get the discount if you buy 2. So that's Christmas trees. You've then got this one, which is pattern presents. They're not all Christmas, don't worry. Next one is snowy foliage.
Yeah. This was just the Christmas launch, so that's why these ones are bundled together.
And then you've got Christmas lights. So any 2, including the new 4 I've shown you already, will be just £9.94. And that doesn't have to be Christmas, that could be barbecue season in the summer, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Lights outside, that sort of
I'm
thing.
looking at the snowflakes.
Yeah. Got a point.
You could turn them, put a little stalk on them, they could be dandelions
Gemstone over them or something. Yeah.
Dandelions floating in the air.
Yeah. Okay, now going away from Christmas, we've got music. Now this is going to be a popular one. It always has been, always will be. I don't know what music it's playing, but it just looks beautiful. And you can't beat a manuscript or a script. So that's the music. If you want to have the written word as a background, does it actually say anything? Is it in English? No, you can't read what it says. It's not supposed to be able to be written, read. So there we go, £5.99 for that one, or any 2 for £9.94. Next one is your trellis. Now this plays a little bit of a trick with your eyes, I think, because you look at it and you see like a cross. You look at it again, then you see the circle. Beautiful. That one's called trellis. And another popular one is herringbone. Now that could be tyre tracks, it could be close-up on fabric, herringbone fabric, it could be parquet flooring.
It could, yeah, absolutely. Lots of fun ways you can cut into that as well. Going back to those first 2 that you showed, how great would they work as a duo with what we brought you in the first hour?
Yeah.
They would be absolutely stunning with that.
Absolutely. So those are another set, which you can choose any 2 of for £9.94. You can mix and match any of them. The brand new ones I showed you at the first, the Christmas ones, those ones, or any of the others I'm about to show you. Geometric tiles. And yeah, you don't just have to buy 2. If you want to buy 5, 4, 6, 8, 10, however many you want, you'll get the deal. 2 for £9.94. So 4 would be £19.88. Yeah, £19.88 for 4, if you wanted 4. That one is geometric tiles. This one is sprinkles. It could also be confetti, but it's called sprinkles.
It's one of my absolute favourites.
It can be all sorts of things,
so many
can't it?
different things you can do with that.
Distress stripes. Look at this. That could be animal stripes. It could be anything.
Torn paper. Again, another one that would work great with those stamps from earlier on.
Doodle dots is this one. The only trouble you've got is choosing, because they're all fantastic. They're all such great embossing folders. Then, if you're anything like the gang at Hunkydory, animal print, there's not a single person at Hunkydory that does not wear animal print.
And I've told you, it's part of the interview process.
Does Craig wear animal print? Have you managed to get him in something animal print?
No, but we will.
You will. I know you will.
We will.
Yeah, I know you will. So this is your crocodile skin. There we go. Again, £5.99 on its own, or any 2 for £9.94. Leopard prints. The Hunkydory uniform.
It is, absolutely.
Tiger stripes. Easy tiger. And, the cow print.
Yay.
Cats in her element. Country comes to Hobby Maker. There you go. So there's the cow print. So again, any 2 for £9.94. That's across all of them, all the ones I'm showing you. And then these are separate as well, yeah? So we've got stripes, probably the most classic for your backgrounds. Diagonal stripes. We've got zigzags. And we've got the ever useful dots. So all of those are in the show. They're all available. They're all in the drop down just down there, you can see. So they will be, if you go to the app or the website, they'll all be listed there. Just select, and when you put 2 in your basket and get to checkout, the price will go down from nearly £12 to just £9.94. If you put 4 in your basket, you'll get them for £19.88 as opposed to nearly £24. So you can have any configuration of 2 to get the discounted price. If you just want 1, it'll be £5.99. Now, loads of you are in baskets for these, not surprisingly, but the new ones, remember, let me just remind you of those. These are also available either as a pack of 4, or you can get them as a buy 2 for £9.94. So they're the new ones. Hexagon tiles, pretty plaid, brilliant blocks, and water ripples. So they're in with all the pick and mixes, any 2 for £9.94. Now we've also got our Moonstone dies. Now have a little look at these. These are just beautiful. So here's the multi-buy if you go for both sets. Now we've got a £5 saving on these today. You're going to get both of them if you want both for the price that's on the screen. £29.98 it should be. It's coming down to £24.98, a £5 saving. So what you've got there, basically, these are beautiful cutting dies, nesting cutting dies to create almost like what do you call them? Like mandalas or what are the...
It is like kind of that starburst, that kind of mandala effect, and you can build that off it up
Rosettes.
if you, rosette. If you're trying to offset them a bit, you can do that. I'm sure we'll see it in some of the samples. Just another great addition to the nesting die, and I'm so glad you turned it around so you can see the size of them there. They are absolutely stunning.
But also you can make them into home decor pieces as well, not just for card making, but also, of course, with the nesting aspect of them, you can make frames with them. Again, you can make apertures, shaker cards, all sorts of things with them.
Yeah.
So that's the first one. And then the second one that you can see here as well, take a look at these. You've got all of these fantastic love and thanks sentiments. You were using these in the first show, weren't you? Yeah,
we were, yeah. These are a new addition to our overlay sentiments, which are always really, really popular. They always sell out so quick. So you get 2 different text fonts in there. You're going to get your thanks and your love in these lovely, chunky, bold fonts. And then you're going to get lots of additions that you can mix and match in both and overlay in this really cursive, beautiful font.
Now, just have a look how you can use those wonderful sentiments in conjunction with the embossing folders. That's why they're in the show with them, because they work a treat with them, they really do. So whether you're cutting in and using them as apertures with that kind of rosette style die, cutting them twice and overlaying them, which is what's happened on that blue card that you can see. I love the font mixtures of the big words like thanks and love, but then the handwritten look of sending a million and so on. So what other ones are on there? Let me just read these out. You've got many hugs, always, or no, all my, in a million. So thanks with you, just to say, yeah. So lots of different ways of linking the words together to make them make a sentence and a phrase.
Is there some boards in that second box? I think there might be that maybe show them off better.
Are they?
There's definitely for the embossing folders.
The bottom.
Let's have a look. Oh, we've just seen the best card ever.
I don't think I've got any boards.
Oh, isn't that? It's just extra ones.
But here we are, look, sending all my love. Is this the one that you like the look of?
Yeah, that's from the design team. That is such a cat card. I'm so annoyed that somebody got to make it before I did.
Love and hugs. But
look at
this, using strips from the embossing folders and then just white on white, all my love. That looks like it's been layered maybe 3 times to create that kind of chipboard effect. But it creates a lovely shadow and it's so subtly and so beautifully done.
So stunning.
Well, loads of you are coming through for the Moonstone dies. Love, thanks and Starburst. It's a multi-buy today where you save a £5 by buying both of them. These are very, very popular. And look at a couple more. Oh, wow. Look at that. Who'd have thought you could actually do this? When you've got shapes like this that are all they're all in perspective. They go down in equal sizes. You can really go to town and kind of almost weave with them.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. And like you said, this kind of gives that mandala effect from before. It's by layering 2 of the dies together to create in a frame instead of a solid shape, and then just slightly twisting it each time as you come down in those incremental sizes. It just gives such a stunning effect.
Absolutely. So if you're going to go for the embossing folders, think about going for the dies at the same time, because I think we're proving here today they work together so well, and you get both of them for you get both the die sets for £24.98, and if you go for the any two for £9.94 embossing folders, that's only about less than £35, and you've got a couple of embossing folders and you've got the 2 new die sets as well. Lisa in Bolton says, I don't need anything else, she said. 6 embossing folders later, oops. Love it.
I do, absolutely.
Lisa, think of what you saved. You saved basically about £2 odd off each one. Yeah, it should be £12.99, shouldn't it? No, hang on. What is it each embossing folder? £5.99, so it's £12. You're saying about £2 on each double purchase that you buy. So if you bought 3 or 6 of them, you're looking at a saving of about £6 or £7. Okay. Now the embossing folders, right, these are the brand new 4. The others you've seen before, they're all available on a pick and mix, any 2 for £9.94. But if you want the new 4 ones, or the 4 new ones, we've got those available in a bundle, remember, and they are just £19.88. Fabulous. What are you doing first then, Kat?
We are, unsurprisingly, Kat's playing with some black stamping card. I'm not saying I have favourites, but... So we are going to take this piece and we're going to cut our first piece out of here. We're going to take it to 3 notches under the 6 inches. And this is going to be our top piece. Just like that. And then for our piece that we are going to emboss, we're just going to make this a tiny little bit smaller, so when we layer them on top of each other, we don't need to worry about any edges taking off. So I'm just going to come about 5 notches under, just so it's a smidge smaller. That's all it needs to be.
Okay.
And you should get 2 of those out of your 1 piece of cardstock. And then with our smaller piece, we are going to pop this one into our embossing folder. Obviously, this is black on both sides, so you don't need to worry about which way you're placing it in. We can just go like that, and then we will get our mats here. Now, I'm sure for this one, I just need the outer 2. Pop that sat in the middle. And we will run this through. Or maybe I need something else. That feels a little bit... We'll see, we'll see.
Well, all the embossing folders, size permitting, will work through any machine out there, manual or electronic. You might have to tweak your plate formations a little bit, add a shim on some of them, because I know some machines are set up for like 3D embossing folders, so you might need to put a shim on a 2D one. But that's worked, hasn't it?
So yeah, it's absolutely stunning. We are going to pick out the detail in this in a bit more time, but while we're using the machine, we are now going to take, let's bring our plates back in. We are going to take our nesting dies. This is our top one, and we are going to, let me just make sure I've got the right sizes. That's too big. So we are going to take a selection of these and pop them around just to create this little shape on the front here. And just secure them in place. Just space these evenly out in a random pattern. That's as technical as I'm going to get with this one. Just so you like the look of it, we're just going to create like an aperture. So we're just going to pop these down.
Now, these dies are called Starburst for obvious reasons. And if you want them on their own, they are available for £14.99. But you save the £5 if you buy the sentiments and the Starburst together. But if you just want those on their own, absolutely fine. And you're going to get, how many dies is in the Starburst? 11, is it? Yep, 11 dies, all going down in equal increments. And again, just so you can see, look at the size of the dies you've got there. A really unusual shape. You can make flowers out of them, smiley faces. You can layer them, you can rotate them round, intertwine them, make frames from them, apertures, you name it, you can do it with these. I don't think I've seen a die set like this shape before.
No, it's definitely a new one from us. But it's just going to be so useful all year round. Like you said, there's so many different things you can do with it.
Could be the sun in the sky.
Yes.
Could be a flower head.
Yeah, if you build them all up and just twist them up. So we're just going to take them.
You could even, with your foam pads, layer them on top of each other to make little Christmas trees in dark green cardstock. They look like little trees, wouldn't they?
When you see me do that...
Give me a credit.
At Christmas. Yeah, I will. I will.
You can have that one.
If he's around, otherwise I'll just steal it. So this we are going to use as an aperture over the top of this now. So you're just going to get that contrast. But we want to build this up a little bit more. So I'm going to go in with our metallic wax, just with a finger dauber. And you can see just...
Oh, wow. It pops, doesn't it?
How incredible.
Now, we do have the waxes available, but we haven't got masses of stock. We've only got the gold available. And we've got 7, that's all. But if you want the gold that Kat's using in the demonstration, here they are, $6.99. I remember when they first launched, there were thousands of orders for these. We've got 7 left of the gold. And it doesn't smell, does it?
No, no, no.
Is it water-based?
Don't ask me on the technicals.
Well, sometimes wax-based waxes smell very kind of petrol-y.
I know.
There's no smell to that.
There's absolutely none. So you can just see how beautifully that picks that out. And when you pop that back over the top, you can just see that beautiful distinction there. So we're just going to use some foam pads in the gap so we can layer this up. Please add a few more than I'm doing, but I've got other fun things that I want to do rather than popping foam pads on, so I'm just putting a couple.
Okay.
And like I said, just layer this back on top now. So pop that to one side. I'm going to bring in some of our beautiful satin gold. And what we're going to do now is we're going to use these same ones. You're going to need one of the slightly bigger ones, but we're going to use these again to make little frames. So you're going to do one for each of the sizes that you've got in there. Just layer them up so they make a frame, get them nice and even.
No other dies do as much versatility as nesting dies do. No.
So you would layer that up like that, do one for each of your sizes. You'll have to do it a few times because obviously you're repeating the dies. But cut them out and you will end up, hopefully, with 3 that look like this. And then we're just going to use them now on the outer just to really, really make those pop. So just line them up on the edges and you can just see, because it's the same die, they just make the most perfect frames. And you can just see all the different uses. And again, if you want a thicker frame, then you just skip a die and use the next one down or the next one up. It's completely up to you.
That's why I love them. You know, there's probably dozens and dozens of ways of using nesting dies. We're just getting busier and busier.
Absolutely.
As the hour goes on. I think, you know, with pick and mixes, people take their time to choose what embossing folders they want. Do they want 4? Do they want 2? Do they want 6? And then you run through all the options. Then you make your mind up. And as the show goes on, it just gets busier and busier and busier as people check out.
So pop them round there. And then I've got the waste from one of, this would be the insert from this gold one here and the waste from that black one.
Yeah.
And we can use these to make a separate panel that we can pop our sentiment onto. So again, matte and layering them up again, but in a different way. So you can see we've made an aperture, we've made frames, we've made our own topper. You're getting 3 uses out of one.
And they're on their own, the Starburst dies are only £15, $14.99. That's going to be the best $14.99 you've spent in a long time because of what you can do with them. And they're so different. I've not seen anyone else do that shape before.
They're absolutely. I'm just going to cut myself a quick mat and layer. I realised I've not pulled out a card blank for this, but you all know what it's going to look like on a card blank. We don't need to worry about that. I'm just going to do a quick 6x6 mat and layer. And then we will cut a sentiment with our gorgeous new sentiment dies. And we'll just layer that up so we've got a nice even border all around the outside. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take I can't remember which ones I've used. We've definitely got thanks. I'm going to go with thanks. So I've taken the thanks and I've done that out of the Marigold and the Satin Gold, and I've done the with the Marigold, and we're just going to layer these up now.
So you've got Just to Say Thanks, With Love, Love You, Thanks a Million, Sending Love Always, Love and Hugs, and Many Thanks as well. So yeah, it's a mixture of using the kind of slanting handwritten look with the big bold thanks and love that works really well. And you can put them through the middle of the word if you want to as well, or
absolutely,
put them wherever you like.
That's why they're called overlay sentiments, so you can do that on your contrasting colours.
Love it.
So let's just... So I've popped the Satin Gold on top of that Marigold just to give that kind of lovely drop shadow effect. We will get our width down first, just like that, and then I've pre this one up so we can go thanks in the middle. And then if you pop that on to a card blank, and you have this lovely...
How stylish is that? Using the Starburst dies with those sentiment dies as well, which as a bundle saves you £5. So if you buy them together, you get them for £24.98, I think it is. If you buy them separately, they're £14.99 each. So they work together so well, they really do. So those are the die offers. And remember, today there's two ways of buying our embossing folders. You can either buy the set of 4 brand new ones, which are on the display there. So you've got Water Ripple, you've got, what was that square one called again at the top? Blocks, was it? Hexagon Tiles and Pretty Plaid. All 4 of those, £19.88. They're brand new, OK? But they've also been included in the pick and mix, whereby we have probably a good 20-odd embossing folders to choose from. Some are festive, some are generic, everyday embossing folders. But if you've got one particular one, maybe there's one out of that 4 that you like the look of, and you think, oh, I'd rather buy just that one rather than buy all 4 of them, then you can buy that one and 3 others from the rest of the embossing folders that are in the show. So it's any 2 for £9.94, or if you want any 4, that would be £19.88. If you wanted 6, that would be just under £30. Can't work that one out. But yeah, the deal is there. Any 2 for £9.94. You can see all the different images that are there. They're all listed for you on the drop-down, or if you don't like doing that, finding drop-down and technology and stuff, and you think, oh, I can't be bothered, call the call centre and they'll go through all the ones for you. 0800 001 4433. So if you wanted 6, that would be what? £29.82 it would be. £29.82 if you wanted 6 of them. So that would be 3 times the £9.94. Right, so those are the news. Now, the sanding blocks. We were talking in the office before we came on air at 1 o'clock today, because one of the techniques you can do with an embossing folder is to sand the cardstock back. Now, I've not got the blocks here, but you've got yours, and we can show a photograph. You get more than one, don't you?
You get 3 in a pack,
right.
Yes.
So that's what a sanding block looks like. It's very, very, very fine sand. Obviously, if you've got sandpaper under the kitchen sink that you use for DIY, that's probably going to be very, very coarse. This is very, very smooth sanding blocks. £6.99 for 3, but it means you can take the ink off the embossed area and reveal the colour core or the white core.
Yeah. I'm going to show you something really cool in a bit with the... I'm using my sanding block in my next 2 demos.
Okay.
One on Matastic and one on Miri to do something a little bit different as well.
And it's something we talk about a lot, but don't often show. So they're 4-sided, both front and back, and the sides are all covered with a sanding paper, but it's a fine sanding paper for crafting, OK? So 3 for £6.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. MEHD 15 is your item number. Demo 2.
OK. Are we ready for something that isn't black?
Yes, please.
This is the exact opposite.
OK.
Is it grey? Right, so we are picking out lots of colours this time. We have got the stunning green, the purple. This is all the new Matastic range as well. The pink, the orange and the blue we're going to use for a matte layer.
It couldn't be further away from black, could it?
It couldn't, but this is going to show the range of things that you can do with it. So we're going to cut all of these down to start off with to 6x6. So let's just do one of these in for you.
Now, the Adorable Scorable Matastic is down to $14.99. Remember, that was 60 sheets in these brand new colours. We did the teal colour in the 2 o'clock, I don't know if you remember. You get 2 sheets of each colour, 30 colours. And Matastic is great if you want to add extra effects, like your distress inks and splat effects, that sort of thing. You can't do that to the coated Adorable Scorable, but you can to the Matastic. And it's still bendy ink as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's still got that, so you can score it and bend it and do your construction products with it exactly the same. So we're going to cut all these down to 6 by 6 of your 4 colours. And this time we are using, I'm just dropping everything on the floor when I disappear in a minute. It's fine, it's fine. So we will pop that in there. We'll go back to our plates.
You're in the same set 4 times today, so you can make as much mess as you like. It's nice.
I know, but it's me that's got to tidy it up between the shows because I need room for my next one. So again, we're just using that. We will run that through. I'm going to dive down here and get my ones I made earlier.
Okay. Oh, did you drop? Oh, that's what dropped on the floor. Get your plate.
There we go.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Teamwork, eh? Teamwork.
Absolutely. So repeat this process with your 4 main colours. We're not doing it with the blue one. That's going to be our matte and layer. And then we are going to take our sanding block on all 4 of them. And this is where the magic happens.
Watch it pop. Do you have to clean those sanding blocks? You just brush them or something, or just tap them?
Yeah, they just...
You don't wash them?
I've never really thought about it. I just sand.
I suppose you could tap them over the bin to get all the dust off.
Yeah, just give them a wipe. But there you go. So sand them all back so they're all done the same. And this is where we are going to bring in our dies again. And hopefully I've left the right ones. So what you're going to do now, again, just let me double check I've got the right sizes. We're going to start with our pink outer layer and we're going to pop this one down, centralise it off. Let's secure it in place. I'm just going to take a little bit of the tack off that. And back to our plates, and we're going to run this through. Again.
And does it doesn't flatten the emboss then?
No, not really.
You die cut it?
No.
I thought it would have done.
It's not done for me. And again, especially if you've sanded it back, you've already got that detail in there.
Okay,
so it might do a little bit if you do it the other way round. So we're going to take that. Has that gone really sticky through this machine? Ah! Ta-da!
The magic of telly.
It is. And then what we're going to do is you take your orange layer, I've already done it here, but you place it over the top, you line it up, you should be able to get the same sides. Is that
This
one?
is looking so funky. It's making me think of like waves now and wind and stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And then what you would do is take your next size down, make sure you get your die sat in the middle, run that one through and keep creating the apertures through the first
That's the
3
inverted
layers.
design, isn't it? It's the opposite of pyramage.
It is, yeah. So again, I've skipped 2 dies again. We've done it with the purple and then we leave the green one. So we've got that in the middle. Now we've just got to cut these down. So we've got them.
But then what you've cut out, you've still got that and you can use that the other way, stacking them up.
Yes.
So there's no waste. You're not throwing anything away.
So I'm just going to check. So we've cut this one down to 5 3/4. This one has gone to 5 1/2 on each side. So for our orange layer, I'm going to just make sure. So for our orange layer, we're going to come to 5 1/4. So I'm just taking a bit off each side each time. go all the way around.
Can I just also remind everybody, Friday and Saturday this coming week, we're going to be live at Sandown, not on the TV, but Hobbymaker will be at Sandown Racecourse for the craft event that they have down there regularly. Tickets are still available on our website and you can save 30%. So if you find yourself near Sandown or Esher, we're going to be there Friday and Saturday from, I think, 10 till 4. We'd love to see you. The team will be there. I'll be there, Andy will be there. Laura, producer, will be there. Lots of people. And you can take part in the tombola and say hello. And lots of your favourite guests are going to be there as well with their own stands. Carnation are going to be there, lots of people. So no racing, it's just the race course is the venue.
Yes. So
have you ever been?
I've not, you know.
You'd love it.
I will have to get it scheduled in at some point.
It's a lovely venue, it's good fun.
So we're just taking this one down to 5 and then we're just going to layer these back up, hopefully. So again, I'm going to use my construction glue just because it's going to give me that little bit of extra wiggle room. Now, if you have got a bit more time than me, you can make sure all these swirls are facing in the right direction so they layer up. But you might just have to imagine that one today. Again, part of it, I'm gonna have to give it a name. What did we call it before? Cats Trust the Process Club. That's.
But you can use foam pads if you want to give height.
Yes, definitely.
Or do it flat if it's worrying about, you know, dimension for postage and that sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a great technique because very often we show you the pyramid style. That's the one that everyone seems to go to show. But this one tends to get forgotten about, the inverted style. Starburst has gone. Individually, it's sold out. The only way you can get it now is in the bundle. We had a lot as well. Wow. So you can still get the Starburst, that's the good news, but it's only available in the bundle. The other good news is you save a £5 by buying both of them. And let's face it, they work together so magically well because who doesn't want sentiments? And you've got the big, bold love and thanks, and then the flowing other words that work with both of them. And they would work so well with the Starburst apertures and toppers that you're making. So £24.98, that's the only way you can get now the Starburst, okay? And if I turn it around again, you can see the size of them. That's the size. And those are the dies. 11 of the Starbursts, and you get all those sentiment dies as well, 10 sentiment dies for just £24.98. Brilliant.
So we're just doing, we've added it onto that blue background, which will make sense in a moment when we do the sentiment. I'm just adding it on to a thin gold matte layer, again, which is just to echo the sentiment we're going to pop on shortly. And I'm going to pop this on to a 7x7 white card blank, so it's going to pick out that white detail. And then again, I've just gone with Love Always, Love and Hugs for this one.
Yeah.
And again, this is where I've picked out that blue from the background, so it just helps bring that back to the centre. We've drop shadowed it on to the Marigold. So we'll just put Love on that one. I'm going to go with the Hugs.
I'm a big fan of the drop shadow, especially when you're using gold mirror.
It ties it all in, doesn't it?
Well, that is such a bright and cheerful card. It's like carnival.
It is, and there's so many different ones. And the beauty of your embossing folders is whichever 4, whichever 2, 6, 8 you've gone for today, you can recreate this with any of the patterns across.
Now, the next show with Kat at 6 o'clock has actually got the mirror mats on as well, so they're going to be, you've got 2 more shows to go, 6
we
and...
have, yes, 8.
6 and 8, the last one of the day. All new things in both shows?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's pocket pads. These items have been on before, but we've got pocket pads that launched on Thursday with Craig, I believe.
Yep.
And then we have a return, Flipping Good Deals.
Flipping Good Deals for Pancake Day, that's where it started. There we go. Now look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? That is using one of the brand new embossing folders. That is using the water ripples. But when you look at it like that, to me it looks like targets, or it could be rolling waves, it could be gusts of wind as well, possibly. It's just got, it could be all sorts of things. It could be records.
Yeah.
And any 2, or any, no, sorry, the new 4, it's any 4 for, well, any 4 for £24.98 or any 2 for £9.94, okay? So, the pick and mix, those 4 are also in the pick and mix. So let's go through all the others that are in the pick and mix. I'll do the Christmas ones last because I think probably you're not really in the mood for Christmas, or some of you maybe. Now, first of all, if you love animal print, these are all in the pick and mix for you. You can choose any 2 for £9.94, okay? And you can choose 4, you can choose 6, you can choose 8, it's entirely up to you. But all of these are in the pick and mix. Crocodile skin, leopard print, you've got also tiger stripes, and you've got the cow print as well. So those are all in the pick and mix. You've got your standard backgrounds, I say standard, but kind of, everyday backgrounds, essentials. You've got your stripes, which could be going in whichever direction you want. You've got your zigzags, and you've got your dotty backgrounds. If you haven't got those in your collection, they are musts, absolutely. You'll use those again and again and again. One of my favourite embossing folders is this one, actually. Actually, this pile here I absolutely adore, because you've got your herringbone. So that, again, could be parquet flooring, it could be tyres, it could be fabric, it could be anything at all, but it's really effective. That's herringbone. You've then got the trellis, which you see circles, then you see diamonds, then you see crosses. It's one of those patterns that kind of plays with your mind a little bit. Then you've got this one, which is a script. That is always useful, always great. People are always trying to read what it says, but you never can.
No.
And then we've got the music, which, that could be for a teenager who loves rock. It could be for granddad who loves classical. It could be for mum who loves country. Hey, Kat?
Yes.
It could be anything.
100%.
Absolutely anything. So £5.99 each, or any 2 for £9.94. Then we've got doodle dots. So these are just funky backgrounds now. Doodle dots, distressed stripes. Then you've got this one, which is your sprinkles. And then your geometric tiles is a really good one too. Really nice and generic and really useful. And then lastly, in the pick and mix, as well as the 4 brand new ones that you've seen, we've got some Christmas ones. So you've got the Christmas trees, that's called Christmas trees. You've got there's Christmas trees. There's your pattern presents. Now that could be birthday presents actually. You've then got your snowy foliage, and lastly you've got your Christmas lights. So they are available as individuals, but the idea is you buy 2, you save a little bit of money by buying 2. They should be just short of £12 for 2. They're £9.94 if you buy any 2. You can buy multiples of 2 to save even more if you want to, 2, 4, 6, 8, whatever. Lots of you going for more than just 2, that's for sure. But if you go for the brand new set of 4, we've got a deal on that price. That is available. You don't have to choose. They basically will be sent to you. Water ripples, the blocks, the plaid, and the hexagon tiles as well. £19.88 gets you all 4 of those if that's what you want. But again, you can cherry pick any of those in the any 2 for £9.94 as well. Hopefully it's not too confusing. But, yeah. Right, we've got time for one more demo, I think, haven't we? Or maybe even 2 more.
I think so. This is a really, really simple one, but it's using sanding block, but just doing it in a slightly different way and just showing how quick and clean you can do these cards. So we're going to do a nice 5x5. This time we are going to, we'll take some gold mirror. We've got this. Going to pop this in here. Now, what we would normally do is, if you want it to be embossed up, because remember you're embossing and debossing at the same time with these. So usually what I would do is pop this up, and your coloured side that you want the embossing to come up through, we would make sure is touching the purple side on here. I'm going to do this differently because I want to sand it back in a different way. Okay. So I am going to turn it over. So it's effectively going to be debossed onto that side. Right. And you'll see why when we come to sand it back afterwards. Let's grab.
Don't forget, you can also ink these embossing folders and act them like, or make them act like a letterpress, which is always another good technique.
Yeah. So we're going to pop that in there, run it through. Let's get our sanding block ready.
These last a long time, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my OG. I don't think I've broken to my other 2 yet.
Oh, okay.
I lie. I gave one to Kat from here. She found it really useful for getting all the grub off the desks.
Oh, okay.
So
Kat formatted Kat?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
After I've been working, probably.
So effectively, so it has given a really different effect because it's like embossed in. But if we now go over with this, it's gonna, instead of, you saw on the pink one that you showed before, how it whitened all the kind of etch marks and stuff. This is gonna do the opposite, and I love this effect on Miri. Wait. As long as you don't go too heavy, it shouldn't go back to the white, but just start to mattify. Oh,
I see what you mean. Sorry if that noise is going through you.
Sorry.
Hopefully it's not.
The lesser of two evils. I'm surprised it doesn't get. I am very much. I can't stand the sound, you know, of knives on scrapey plates and stuff. So I'm very surprised it doesn't set me off. But just look how different from that. A piece of Miri, how it started. How different does it look? And it just takes it back. So we're just going to cut this into some strips now. We're going to keep it really, really simple because all the detail
makes it a bit distressed, doesn't it?
Yeah. Just cut a corner there. So I'm going to cut this down to 4.5 inches, and then we're going to do 3 1.5 strips. So 1, 2, 3, like that. And then we're going to bring in just a plain 5x5 card blank, and we are just going to layer these up. We're going to go 2 like that, and then 1 across the bottom here. Like I said, I'm keeping this really, really simple because sometimes that's the kind of cards we want, and especially when you've got a lot of gold on, you don't want to go too much. So we're just going to pop that there.
I mean, the pick and mix today has been the most popular, not surprisingly really, because obviously you can buy the set of 4 brand new ones together, but if there's only 1 or 2 in there that you like and you want to take the pick and mix of another couple, you can do. So the 4 brand new ones are in the pick and mix, any 2 for $9.94, or you can order multiples of those, 4, 6, and you can literally cherry pick the ones you want. So that's why it's been the most popular.
So I've laid them up to the top 1 across just to kind of half mimic that check pattern that we've got going on. I'm going to go back to my gold Miri. We're going to cut a strip of this to the full length of the card, or the full width, which is 5. And I think, just let me take my sentiment, make sure that I cut it deep enough. And we're just going to go with thanks with this one, but this time we're kind of going to use it as an aperture. So it just kind of sits on the 1. So if I take this to 1 1/4, we're going to add this over to the right-hand side just here. Make sure that we're not coming over that white gap. So we're just going to bring that to about there. I'm going to take our tape. My low tack one is around somewhere. I just don't know where I've put it. So we are going to again.
Well, the low tack tape is sold out on our page.
Well,
that went so quickly. It'll come back soon, hopefully.
It will. I'll chain myself to a desk until they do.
Oh. Like that, hunky-dory, is it? Protest. Yeah, we'll hold you as ransom until we get more.
I'm not sure that's enough leverage, to be fair.
You're not having a back till we get the tape.
So we're going to use it as an aperture this time, just to sit across here.
I wouldn't have thought of doing that. That looks good.
And we will that just squeeze in that gap? Yes, it will. And we'll cut a little sliver to go on this side. And then we're just going to finish with a few simple gold gems. But I just think it shows the array of different things you can do with these dies and the embossing folders. So if we sit that over there, and then we've got that background coming through, and then I've gone into our gems.
That is really effective. I like that.
Isn't it different?
And technically that's the waste.
Yes. Yeah, you've still got your sentiment to use at that point. And we're just going to pop a few of these round, and then I'm just going to take one of the little ones because I've not got the tiny little bit from the A there, so I can pop that in there as the little thing back on. Come on. And we'll just pop some gems down around there and then in this section just to finish it off. And there we go.
Wow.
And I just think it's a very different way, but a unique way of using them.
Look at that. Embossing mirror card, sanding it back, but on the deboss side, not the emboss side. Yeah. And then just cutting the thanks into that strip of mirror. And that would be, normally in everyday crafting, that would be the waste that you'd either bin or use as a stencil or something like that. But you've still got the sentiment that you can use on something else. So let's just look at the dies again, because these, the picture on the front of this Starburst die set doesn't do it justice, I don't think, because when you look and see how many you've got and the size, these are the Starburst, they've sold out completely on their own, can't buy them on their own now. So the only way you can get them, if you want them, is to go for the combo of the sentiments and the Starburst, and that's £24.98. The good news is, by buying them both together, you get a £5 reduction anyway, which is covering your P&P, which is great. So you've got thanks and love, and then you've got all the other sayings, like all my love and sending, and so on. So all the other kind of handwritten fonts that look so lovely work with those two main words. And they can go right through the middle of the word, or they can go above or below, wherever you want to put them, or use them as backgrounds, as that one shows there. But
and if you've got any of the other overlay, it's the same sizing and the same font, so you can mix and match throughout your collections.
Great, fantastic. But I just love these because nesting dies, we all see them, and we see them and we've probably all got them, but I've not seen a Starburst nesting die like that. You can make your own rosettes, which it shows you on the front there, but you can make your apertures, you can do inverted cards like we showed you a few minutes ago with Kat's demonstration. Also the pyramid style, pyramage style, that's a possibility. Shaker cards, frames, they just go on, the uses. And looking at some of the wonderful cards that are just here, if I just show you a few more, this is what blew me away when I would never have thought of doing this. Look at how far you can take it.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Cut all the frames out, link them together, twist them, turn them, overlap them. That's because you've gone for those. Other techniques that you can enjoy are these. And this is using the Starburst as a flat panel with the emboss behind of the plaid. Using these sentiments just in white on white. And that's all my has basically been laid upon there's about three layers on there to give it that kind of risen effect, which creates that fantastic you get the shadow from it, which is really lovely. And again, just strips of cardstock with the embossing folders cut into like a what do you call it? It's not triptych, it's quadric? What is it?
Yeah, go with that one. I believe you.
Yeah, 4 panels basically. And you get both of those die sets together for just £24.98. And don't forget the embossing folders, we've got those, the pick and mix. That's the best way of buying them, I think, because, okay, we've got the set of 4 brand new ones, which many of you have bought, but it may well be you just like one in the new set of 4, and you think, oh, I'd like to get maybe 4 others. Maybe you've gone for 4, and you've bought maybe 2 more from previous collections. I know some of you have told us on the messages that you've gone for 6. I mean, certainly ones that I would consider going for would be musical notes. The script is absolutely a must. I think I'd probably buy all 4 of these because I love the trellis. Yes. And I love, my favourite one probably is that, which is the herringbone. Those 4, you're going to be absolutely sorted with these. You'll use these again and again and again, won't you?
Oh, so many times. All of them, because whether you're just using them to add elements to existing cards or you're using them to be the focus of your cards, they've got so many uses.
So you could, if you wanted to, go for the herringbone and go for the one that Kat was using, the water ripples from the brand new set of 4. They're in the pick and mix too, and that would be £9.94. Anne-Marie, is that what you would order? Yeah, maybe. Check out your basket. Anne-Marie's got them in her basket, and you can as well. No, that wouldn't be your Anne-Marie, would it? No. That's what I was thinking, because it's Hunkydory.
Pretty sure she's got a set.
Any 2 for £9.94, or you can fill your boots and go for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, whatever you want. Okay. Now, The new ones in the pick and mix, they are now down to teens availability. So lots of you have cherry-picked your favourites out of the new 4. They are the most popular. So remember the 4 new ones to choose from that you've not seen until today. Hexagon tiles, pretty plaid, the ripples, and then that one at the top has got the flare on it. Brilliant blocks, which reminds me of Tetris.
Yes, we've not got the example here, but we did have a fabulous one where somebody cut it into Tetris blocks. It was so cool.
Here we go. Look at these. So that's very much like the kind of retro game here with the frog. Isn't that funky? There are your hexagons, again with a bit of gilding wax or metallic waxes.
I think there are little binders in there where they've been embossed onto loads of different materials.
Oh yeah, they're in here.
So you can see.
I'll grab a couple of these. Probably not got time for all of them, but that's on your traditional adorable scoreable, yeah. Which has got the lovely sheen to it. That's the coated one. That's Matastic, unsanded. That's Miri. Wow.
Look at that.
Even non-shed glitter card you can emboss. What about acetate?
How
Didn't think of
incredible is that?
Embossed acetate. Black card, white card, obviously, and then sanded back. So loads of ways of using them. I'll show you another couple. Got a few more here. What about this one, the plaid? There we go. So there's your plaid on Adorable Scoreable. There it is on Matastic. There it is on Miri. I can't get over you can emboss encapsulated glitter card. And also acetate, I didn't think it would take the emboss that well. And there's no cracking or bending or splitting. Sometimes on 3D embossing folders, you can end up cracking your acetate because it can sometimes split a little bit. Yeah. But on 2D, that isn't normally an issue. There's your folding. There's your waxes, gold and silver. You get the idea. They're brilliant. And the same is true with all of the embossing folders, whichever you go for. It's any 2 for £9.94. You can cherry pick from the new 4, or you can go for any of the older ones, and they're all there for you. And don't forget the duo of the dies, the sentiment dies and the starburst dies. You can only buy them as a set of 2 with a £5 discount for buying both together. I'll show them to you. There they are, £24.98. DSHD 40. £24.98 gets you both, and I think they go together so well. Thank you, Kat.
Thank you.
It's been a great afternoon. You're back at 6 and 8.
I am, yeah.
And Sherilyn's here with Janie. Janie's Originals in a second to see you through until 6 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow at this time, 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Have a great Sunday evening. Stay with us at Hobby Maker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobbymaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, rightio, happy Sunday. I hope you've had a nice weekend, whatever you have been up to. We've got a lovely, lovely show for you lined up. Oh no, don't do that.
Throwing things
Good
around
start.
already.
Great samples. Good job there. Made a good start. Sorry, Janie. So we are kicking off with Janie's Originals. Completely different show to what you saw earlier as well. So lots of exciting things to be able to share with you. Then at 6 o'clock and also at 8 o'clock, we've got Kat back with us. We've got some of the latest launches coming back as well. And we've got some unbelievable sale deals as well. A lot of them last chances as well for you to be able to get them. So if you did see our show on Tuesday, how busy it was, then you know what that's going to be like also. And then at 7 o'clock, we've got Hayley joining us from Dreamees. Loads of bestsellers back in stock. We've got brand new bits as well. So yeah, do stay tuned all the way up until 9 o'clock. Yeah, busy evening. Now, what we're going to be showing first, obviously with you, is something that's been on once. It completely sold out, and you've managed to bring it back today, which is really exciting. I absolutely love this. I have to say, the concept of this I haven't seen before. I think it's spectacular, the way all of the papers and everything work.
Well, I like to learn lots of things and then put my twist on it and think,
Yes,
right, how
okay.
can we expand on that? What else can we do with it? And then obviously it goes with my imagery. So then it,
all works together.
So it's a one-off.
Yeah, which is what we always want. So we are going to kick off with the Boundless Folio. This is going to be our Magic Garden secret. So you can see that we have obviously a sample here, which we will be showing to you as well. Now, this is something that, as I say, was on. It sold out immediately as well. We've already got people jumping in and taking advantage of this. It is a super price at £12.99 for you to be able to get it. Shall I pass it across to you and you can show people exactly how this is, because it is absolutely mesmerising when you see it opening up.
So yeah, it's a Boundless Folio, a Wayfarer, I called it.
Yeah.
So you can open it like a book, but it pops out. So you've got your individual pages. You've got 5 sections, 3 on one side, 2 on the other. So you turn it over, you've got your other 3 sections here, like that. And because it's concertina, you can also display it like that. Yes. It can display
like that as
in
well.
a circle like that. So if you wanted it as a talking piece, like on your table, you can just pop a little clip in the back and it will stay open. And then if you want to start experimenting with pop-ups and things like that, what I've said in the instructions is take a plain piece of paper, fold it like the instructions to how you fold this, and then just experiment with where things will fold in and where they'll pop out, because there's so many more prints in the kit than you actually need. So you can start experimenting with it. And
in terms of like, I know all the instructions come with it, but in terms of like these folds, is that easy enough to do? Like, is that something that...
So in the instructions...
Should I pass everything across? Because you do get a lot with it as well.
Instructions, because it's a folding bit, like it looks quite impressive when you pull it out, and then it's like, oh, how do I fold that? But what I've done is photo instructions step by step. So where we often have some photos in our instructions, this is like, you know, and I've put little diagrams on there to really show you. So the main thing is, as long as you follow the instructions step by step, but I would say be as accurate as you can be with the folding, because it obviously all folds in and folds out.
You want it to be doing that.
You want your nice crisp folds, and you know, don't rush it. Just make sure you don't rush it. She says that's what I always do. I always rush
I know, but at home you've got plenty of time. We don't ever have that, do we, on the telly? But the papers as well are absolutely gorgeous in there.
So you've got 5 double-sided prints.
Lovely.
And these are for your pages. So you've got some that are kind of lighter in shade, some that are darker in shade. So you can think about how they're going to configure, because you've got 3 on one side and 2 on the other side. You can kind of alternate them. So you've got your 5 double-sided.
Perfect. Lovely.
Then you've got your cover papers.
Okay, great.
There. And then because we had a bit of space, I was like, well, let's put a few little
some more
things
bits in
that you can cut out.
Great little embellishments.
More here as well.
Oh, really nice.
So this is where you can start playing, like I said, if you want to experiment with your own kind of pop-ups and things like that. Or they can go with a companion piece.
Different piece, a book, a card, whatever you want.
Keep it quite plain, because even plain, it's quite
it's
impressive.
magical, isn't it?
But you've got so many of these that you can cut out and layer on. You've got your large piece, A3 piece of craft card, and that's what makes the concertina. Again, you've got more in here than you need, so you can start using it for little mechanisms in there. If I can find one in here. So this one here.
Oh, I see,
Turn it round. So that's got a little bit of craft card under it, so it can pop up. So if you have it out on display, it will pop up, but it will fold flat when everything folds down. So that, you know, you can use all your little offcuts for kind of experimenting with things like that.
Fabulous.
And then you have, obviously, your instructions. You've got your boards that are pre-cut for you, so you don't have to worry about the precision of that.
Lovely.
And then you've got your embellishments. So you've got 2 MDF embellishments with this one. So you've got a giant keyhole for one side.
And it is a bit like looking in the keyhole, isn't it? You know, as you sort of open that up.
And then obviously in here, I've just put quite a plain one, but you could start putting things within the keyholes if you're looking through. And then I've kind of layered up some of these cutouts as well over the top, like the little snail. These have just been coloured with a little bit of black gesso and just, you know, a little bit of metallic on there. That's all you need to do with that.
Honestly, I think it's absolutely brilliant. I really do. £12.99 as well. Now, we've got so many of you with this in your baskets. We've got Tanya, we've got Diane and Caroline, we've got Samantha, Kevin, Candice, Roz, Alison, we've got crafters there in Somerset. Over a third of the stock has been allocated, but there are so many of you still there with it in your baskets as well. So do be quick, because this sold out before it is back and available. Now, that one that we're just showing you is the same concept. It's on the website already. We are going to come to it in a moment. And that's the entomology collection. So if you want to go for that, then you can, because it is there and available. So it's the same concept, but it is just very different in terms of the papers, and we'll go through that in a second. But talking first about the magical garden scene, let's come to the second project that we've got within this, which is all set up, as you can see just here. And this is your deluxe square bookmaking kit that you've got here. As beautiful, obviously, with the imagery and everything, but very different in terms of the concept and the binding and everything that we do with this.
Yeah, so the first one, there's no stitching in it, there's no binding, it is basically construction.
Yes, yeah.
So again, it's like where I had a laptop on, lapbook. We were all saying laptop instead of lapbook earlier, which kind of folds out. And I always say that sort of thing, when it's folding rather than binding, is very much a crossover if you're a card maker and kind of want to dip your toe in, but you know, you don't really want to do the binding.
Yeah, of course.
That's quite a good one to go for.
Brilliant.
But the deluxe book, it's bound very differently to most of our book
Yeah,
kits,
it is, isn't it?
in that we have 2 leather straps, and it's real leather.
Yeah.
So just, you know, if you are vegan, this does have real leather in there. It's kind of almost like bolted on with your metal pins there.
Okay.
And then you stitch over it.
Yeah.
You can see here where it's obviously an exposed spine, you can see all the signatures. So what I've done is use some of the printed papers to wrap the signatures so you can see them.
I love that.
So you've got some plain and some that have got pattern on there. And then the difference as well, if you look at the thickness of this board, we've actually got 3 boards on
that's
the
why
cover.
you've got that real thickness. Okay.
So the idea being, and I said to you earlier, when I made this, I could not find my anti-static bag. Now I found it. So it's very important to use your anti-static bag inside this. So there should be little moths and things floating around, but they've got a little bit stuck because of the static. But I might have to perform a bit of surgery. But yeah, you basically create this aperture. So it's pre-cut for you. You don't have to worry about all of that. But you've got a double layer, you've got some thick acetate as well. And then you can start playing around, do your fussy cuts that can float around inside. Or if you don't want them floating around, obviously you've got that depth that you can start doing little 3D elements.
Yeah.
And then I've started adding like my fussy cuts on there as well. So with a lot of the books, no two will be the same.
No, and that's nice, isn't it? Are you okay to make and sell with all of these projects?
Yeah, perfectly fine. With any of my stuff, as long as you're making, like hand making something, you're good to sell. Yeah, as many as you like.
Super.
So yeah, you can see we've got prints kind of over some of these signatures and not others. But yeah, there's loads of prints in this. But if you look at the spine like that.
It's got a big opening, hasn't it, within it?
Yeah, exactly that. So it allows you, if you want to start putting collages in here, photos or whatever, it has the room to allow you
and what a piece to be able to create little memory books like that as well. It's fabulous. So £22.99 to get this. You can see, of course, just here, everything that you do get with it, because again, it is another absolutely jam-packed kit that you're getting, isn't it, within this? So everything there for you to be able to make that. Of course, as you know, with Janie's instructions, they're always so clear as well to be able to go through and to be able to create everything as well. Let's just talk about the extra print pack as well, because if you love these papers, because obviously you've seen that you are getting your papers within each of these kits, but if you're thinking, well, I want more, then this is the way to do it. You might want to recreate these things. It might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I just want them in other books or other journals, or I just want to use them on my card making, because the prints and the images are just stunning, I think.
Thank you.
Yeah, I love them.
Well, yes, they are. You know.
You do well.
But yeah, I was saying to Dave earlier, like the way that I design these is every single individual element is from like an antiquarian imagery. So it could have been in books or encyclopedias, that sort of thing. So it's public domain because they're centuries old, a lot of them. And then I take every single individual one, I clean it up, I might recolour it, crop it out. And then the layering process begins. So then it becomes my design.
Good.
So like I've said before, I don't want anyone thinking, right, I've drawn and painted these, but I have designed them.
Put them together,
But the backgrounds are often from things like my jelly prints and watercolours and things like that. But yeah, you've got a whole selection. I love him. Yeah, he's really cool.
So inquisitive, isn't he?
And then you've got kind of like your planes as well, because I used to do a lot where, you know, it's all kind of scenes, but actually sometimes you just want those companion pages.
And it's nice you've got them the different sizes as well. So you've got the A4s and obviously some of the sheets split into 2 as well.
Yeah, and, you know, you've got some portrait, you've got some landscape, depending on what you need them for. Because these, if you were making your own books, obviously like that, a lot of my focal points are on the right-hand side, because that would be the front cover of a book.
So it's always been thought about.
But again, as well, if you're a card maker,
they're fantastic.
And you like the imagery, but you think, I don't really want to get into books, then the print packs are a perfect way to
and you can see how snippable they are as well in terms of different sizes that you can snip into if you wanted to.
And because you've got so many of like the same kind of colour theme, you can start snipping in and layering them up. We were saying earlier, like if you like your mixed media and you want to put them onto MDF
it'd work, wouldn't it? Definitely.
Because you can further embellish them. And I haven't got it on the show, but it might be on the brand shop actually, our transfer medium. So again, you can transfer any of these images onto fabric, and then if you want to put a bit of stitch or a bit of beading, you know.
Oh, look at him as well.
Or just making ephemera.
Yes, definitely.
Perfect.
Wow.
And I placed that there so it looks like she's wearing a little crown.
Yeah. And I just love the mix of colours that we're going from the really kind of lighter, brighter to now these really kind of deep tones.
Yeah, because it's like daytime to nighttime. You've got the moths. Oh, did you hear about the moth earlier?
No.
So even though I love moths like this, I'm scared of them if they're flying around, and there was one in the studio.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, Dave, you need to catch it, because that's going to fly around my head when we're live, and I'm going to freak out.
Oh my goodness.
They caught it.
Okay,
and
they took it out.
Well done them. I was like, I could just see that flying around me when we're live.
This is not what I'm feeling.
Yeah, and then you've got your raven.
Yeah.
Your magpie.
Fantastic.
And then we go back into the kind of like more subdued kind of
Are all
colours.
40 of the sheets different?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. No two are the same. But obviously, like I said, you've got some that are more plain,
elements that kind of
go with them. Yeah.
Definitely.
So, and then you've got kind of your colourways in there as well. And then that's the end.
Wow, there you go. So 40 sheets in that, as you can see. They're on 90 GSM as well, so you've got the nice weight, and when you actually feel them, you know, you've got this really kind of super smooth finish, and I think it's just printed off perfectly, obviously, on the paper that you've chosen there. We do also have the digital download version, though, so if you prefer to not store things and you like things to come straight and directly to your Hobbymaker account, then this is the way to do it. So you'll be getting what you saw just there in terms of the 40 sheets. The only difference is it's not being printed off. It is £7.99. If it's the only thing you buy, digital downloads, obviously you don't pay any postage and packaging because we're not sending anything directly to you. It will just come automatically to your Hobbymaker account. And what's always really good, I think, with that is you could literally get that, start working with it very soon.
I was going to show you this sample that Carol made, actually, because this was from the digital download.
Okay,
So this is printed on an inkjet.
Right, yes.
So just to show the difference in
of course.
print. But then the benefit with a digital download is you can print on whatever you want.
And as many times as you want, can't you?
And you can play around with things like this.
Oh, that's cool, isn't it?
Because sometimes when you have a print pack, you think, oh, I don't want to cut into it if I'm going, you know.
Especially one sheet of each.
Printing them off. But yeah, it just shows you all the sorts of things that you can do. There's lots of kind of pull-outs and tags and things like that. And then if there's things that you want to print more of,
yes,
you know, you can pick and choose.
And sizes
what you
as well,
want.
I imagine you can size up, size down, things like that.
So although I don't allow anyone to kind of put it into any software to make adjustments, obviously when you go to print, you can print this size.
Yeah, it gives you the percentages,
if you've got an
doesn't
A3
it?
printer, you could print it
of course.
big.
Yes,
and play around with it like that.
Yes, of course, which is fantastic. So yes, £7.99 if you want to go for it as the digital, or of course you can go for it where you actually get it printed off. Now let's talk about the entomology as well, because I know a lot of you spotted this, obviously straight away, already checking out on it. So this is the boundless folio that we've got, of course, just there. So exactly like we explained with the first boundless folio, it works in the same way. The difference is obviously the imagery and everything that you're actually getting in this.
Yeah, exactly that. So on the other one where you've got the large key and the large lock, on this one you have some little frames.
Okay.
So both the same for the front and the back, and then you've got 4 corners on each side as well. So you can use them plain as they are, because it kind of goes with the theme, or you can colour them up, or you know, put gilding on. Again, you've got your pre-sized boards for you. You've got some sari ribbon, which you can use to kind of wrap the folio closed.
Okay.
Because obviously it's not bound on the edge, and it's concertina. If you want to keep it closed, then you can wrap that around. So you've got your cover papers that are sized for you, and again we had space, so we put some extra elements there. And then you've got lots of cutouts.
The amount of the butterflies and the insects.
Again, I don't think you would ever use all of these within the folio. So you've got other projects here as well, and like little kind of specimen holders and things like that. All of these labels are actually taken from Oxford Natural History Museum.
I love that.
Yeah, from my archive visits, they allow me to use those. And then you go into your double-sided, which are for your pages. So a bit more detail on a lot of these. And again, the writing is all from the archives at the National Natural History Museum.
Okay.
And then you've got your cardigan for your concertina.
Fantastic. So all of that comes obviously to you, and similar to what we saw obviously a moment ago, you can just see how I just think it's so clever that it goes right little like that.
Yeah.
And you don't expect that, of course, as you're opening that up, that suddenly if you want to take it the whole way out, it suddenly becomes this. And you think, it's just fantastic. And obviously as you spin it around, you can see you've got the other side, of course, there. But I liked how you said it can go into circles, it can go into all of these different shapes.
I mean,
as well.
you can literally flip through page at a time like a book, and obviously it pops open, or because of the concertina.
Yes, yeah. It's fabulous. And it's just $12.99 again. So I think if you wanted to do a project and you wanted a project that stands out, that's a little bit different, and at a really, really affordable price, then these are the ones for you as well. So lots coming through for both of those. Similarly to what we saw with the first collection, we do then also have this type, of course, of your book, which is your deluxe bookmaking kit that we can see here as well. And I just think as you open this up, and obviously you've got all the different signatures in, you can just imagine what you could fill these with. And it could be nature walks, it could be memories, it could be photos, it could be holidays. It's totally up to you, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's a good book as well of like thinking towards when we do get to summer holidays and things like that, like, you know, taking the kids out. And I always think it's great, like get them out in nature.
Oh,
and,
100%.
You know, what can they spot? What can they find? It might be photos that they take that you put in, dates of places that you went and
so
things
lovely.
like that. Yeah.
Because all of that stuff as well we forget. You know,
Yeah.
if we don't record it, we don't remember,
We've got so
do we?
much stuff on our phones that we don't print either.
No, exactly.
But I think just writing things down. But again, I must say, on the front of this one again, I didn't have my anti-static bag, so they're all collecting in one corner.
But you know what, you could have just pretended that's what you wanted and we'd have all just thought, oh, she likes that image.
I'm too honest, so I own it sometimes.
So £22.99, of course, to be able to get that. Here's the kit, isn't it? As it is. This is exactly what you're going to get with it.
So again, you've got your full instructions. Tells you about how to put the spine on, how to put the leather on, and your stitching. And then again, you've got your pre-cut boards. So this time you've just got a square aperture.
Yeah.
That's your backboard, and that is what covers the back of the aperture. You've got your small piece of leather. You've got all your little MDF bits and your split pins.
Yeah,
that's
brilliant.
what they're called. Your pre-cut paper, so you don't have to worry about cutting that. It's just a case of folding. Your acetate, and again, you don't need all of it, so you've got some more for other projects.
Lovely.
Then you'll have one print which is on 250 GSM.
Okay.
So these are the elements that you put your anti-static bag over.
Yes.
And then fussy cut those out, and that's what will float around in your frame.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you don't want them floating, you've got that depth there that you can make something a little bit three-dimensional, and it will still be really effective.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the prints. So it's up to you what you choose that goes on the frame.
Yeah.
What goes within the frame, and then what goes on the inside. So again, no two books will be the same. It depends on where you put things.
Yeah,
basically.
absolutely. So that is £22.99. Should we have a look at the extras of the papers as well? Because again, similarly, we've got an additional 40-page pack that you can get here in that 90 GSM. And, you know, straight away, I think you look at these and it could be that you're doing these projects. It could be that you love making your books. It could be that you just love the images, and if you're thinking that you want extra ephemera, extra kind of elements, this is jam-packed, even if it's just that you want it for your card making, for example, because they're just beautiful, aren't they, the
I love
images?
making ephemera with the entomology
Yeah,
sort
that's
of
what
things,
I
'cause
think.
when you've got the labels and you can put a bit of 3D elements in there.
Exactly, yeah.
You've got like little specimen tags that you you can put information in.
Yeah, it's great.
And it doesn't have to be real information. You can
No,
just
of course not.
squiggle in there, make it look aged. But that's the idea. It's the idea of like the aged specimens in the museum, that sort of thing. So again, you've got a whole sheet here that you can stamp into. You can layer them up. Again, these you've got like some of the old-fashioned writing on them, and then you get into like your full prints. So like background prints. I love these actually with like the
really
natural
nice, aren't
staining
they?
that's on them. Again, that's been, so that's like fussy cut elements, but it has been layered on like a lined paper, so you could, you know, you can make tags out of those. So
nice.
and then you can make your own labels, your own specimens.
Yeah.
And then if you get the print pack, you can back any of these onto like some card if you want to make them sturdier. Same
the
with
labels,
the tags, and then you've got a pocket. So this is a tag pocket. So you cut that out, fold it closed, and basically glue it together. And then these tags fit inside.
And I love that all the instructions are even on that sheet as well, just
and then
to guide people.
This one as well, it's a tag, but it also is a tuck spot. So if you just glue 3 sides of it, you can then tuck something else in the side when it's folded down.
Yeah.
And then these look like, I mean, you could kind of tear around these and make them look like old pages.
Yeah, couldn't you, with the colourways?
Because these have all been backed onto like tea-stained
I just think they're fascinating as well as you look at all those different images.
Yeah. But there's so much here to play with. Yeah.
People just love butterflies, don't they, as well?
I love him, actually.
Yeah.
He's amazing.
Feels strong.
I don't think there's enough beetles in things because beetles are actually really beautiful.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's that whole, like I said, the whole ageing, and all of this comes from a jelly print that I did.
It's really, really cool.
Layered up. Okay, so we're nearly at the end.
No, I mean, that's the thing, there's 40 sheets, which is
And again, this
super,
for like
isn't it?
making ephemera, layering them up with your fussy cuts and different things like that, and the specimens. So yeah, you've got so much, I mean, and look at the size of that.
No, imagine that just a centrepiece, whether it's on the front of your project, whether it's on the inside, it's up to you.
And for mixed media pieces,
oh,
if you want to
definitely,
do that.
yeah. Wow.
So there we go.
Well. Fantastic. So only £14.99. That's to get all 40 sheets of that print pack that you can see there. We do again have it digitally as well. So if you do want it to come, exactly what you've seen there, but come automatically to your Hobby Maker account, so nothing needs to come through the post, it is just £7.99 for you to be able to get it, which is absolutely super. And something else to show just there?
Yeah, so with the digital download, Harsha made this one for me. So she's printed this larger scale.
Yeah.
And then what she's actually done is made like this whole specimen folder. So with envelopes. And then when we were saying about backing onto card, that sort of thing. So it all looks like specimens that have been collected.
It's incredible.
Little specimen cards like this with the writing on the back. I just think they're really cool and can be used in other projects as well. What else have we got in here? Oh, and then a whole field notes book. As well. So these have been printed double-sided, which again is the benefit of having a digital download.
Yes, of course.
And then made her own book with them.
Oh,
so yeah, that's the sort of things that you can be using.
And I think it's lovely to see somebody else's inspiration, see like what Harsha's decided to do with that as well, and just to use that inspiration ourselves. Did you want to come to your first demo?
Yes, let's do that.
Lovely.
Let's do that. Should we go for the Wayfarer first?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, that'd be great.
Let's get that one. So,
super.
I've done a little bit of prep. I said, I'm not going to do any prep. We're just going to do it like it's out of the box. I thought, I better do a little bit.
Can't wait.
So, what I'm going to do is show you how to fold the main element of it.
Brilliant.
Okay?
Yeah.
And I've pre-cut some of my paper as well. But what I'm going to do is go through as if we're doing it through the instructions.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So, I don't need to show you, I don't think, the gluing of the boards, but you get your front and your back cover that are pre-sized for you. If you decide to use something else for it, then you can. So you just cut those out and cover the 2 boards.
Okay, lovely.
And that gives you the perfect kind of overlap around the outside for trimming it in. Okay, we don't need to cover the back of it because the concertina will cover that when it's all stuck in. You then have... Remember I mentioned you get 5 sheets which are double-sided. So it's those double-sided ones that are for your pop-out fold. So all of this is designed around a Turkish map fold.
Oh, really?
Okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, instead of me just folding it, I'm going to go through it bit by bit so the instructions make sense for you. Okay? So... the first thing you need to do is cut it down to 19.5 by 19.5. So you can make that choice of what part of the page you use. That's the cut off from it.
Yes.
So again, that can be used for something else.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So I always keep anything like that.
Never waste anything.
So, and I want to make sure as well when I go through this, if there's any questions, it makes sense to you which side you're folding.
And always send in as well. You know, we are live, so if you want to ask anything while Janie's here, then please do send in messages.
So obviously it's double-sided, but it's obvious from these that this is the front. This is your facing page. So it tells you with the right side facing up, you fold the paper in half vertically, so the reverse sides are together. So reverse sides together, fold vertically. So I'm going to make sure, this is where I said don't rush it. Make sure you get a nice crisp crease. Okay. Then you need to open it out. So all we're doing is telling the paper where we want it to fold at the moment. Okay. Then we need to do a couple of diagonal folds. So it will tell you to fold corner to corner, right sides together. Okay. So this is a mountain fold. We're now going to create 2 valley folds. So corner to corner, right sides together. Make sure that is lined up. And a nice crease. And again, you'll take longer than me to do it. And then the other corner to corner. So you've got your 2 diagonals. Nice crisp crease, and then it will tell you to open it up again. Okay, so the instructions here, the picture just here, shows it like this. Look, you can see it's kind of flipping up. So if you start to play around with it, the folds that we've put in, it will help you, and it will fold down to the triangle. Okay. So again, now we've almost done another fold there because we're telling it we want it to fold flat, so I'm just going over the creases again. If I bring the photo in for you again, you can see that these 2 points, they need to come together. Okay. So what I'm going to do, you can see, if you lift that up, you can see where the centre is of that fold. So what you're going to do is bring this point, make sure that you don't go over that centre, and fold it. And then the same with the other side. So we're only doing the top, not the bottom as well. Okay, so you're still going to see that just like you can in the picture that I'll bring down there. So
got you.
So bring this one over again and make sure you're not crossing over those, the 2 corners here. And then reinforce that. We're then going to turn it over, and we're going to do exactly the same again. So just make sure we're not going over that centre fold. And then these 2 should line up as well. And then the same with that one. Right. So now we need to invert them. So where does it say on here? So it tells you that you need to invert them. So what that means is we're going to open it out, and then that fold we've just made, we're just going to push it to the inside. So that's what I mean by inverting it. Okay. Turn it over and do the same again.
Amazing.
And that is your fold. So again, we've just tucked that in a different direction. So we're just going to reinforce that. So that, you would repeat that 5 times. And then that is what creates that kind of pop.
How easy was that, though? I did not expect that, because you know when you actually open the book up, that's why I asked at the end of the show,
I wanted to show
how
it,
difficult it'd be.
like step by step, because even that you might think, oh, it looks a bit complicated, but actually when you break it down like that,
brilliant.
And with the diagram there, that's how it sits.
Oh my word.
Okay. So you would do that 5 times. Then in the instructions it tells you, so you've got your A3 piece of craft card, which will be loosely folded down the centre. Okay. So what you want to do is make sure you line that up and reinforce that centre crease, and that's what you're going to measure from. So it tells you to measure out, I think it's 20 centimetres, and you just trim that little bit off of the edge. So when it would be open, it would be 40 centimetres. It then tells you to make 2 pieces that are 10 centimetres deep. Okay. Then it will tell you that one of these you just need to take off 1 section. If you score at 10 centimetres, again, it's done step by step.
Of course.
Right. So those 2 are going to stick together. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue in there. And the reason that we don't just put a tab, we're actually crossing over a whole section, is because when you think you've got 3 fold outs on one side and 2 on the other side, we just need that little bit of structure to it.
Got you.
So it does thicken it up. So again, take your time and make sure that the creases are all working. So what I did before this was actually kind of scored at 10 centimetres
Okay.
along,
Yes.
made sure I had a nice crisp fold so everything
Really good.
sits as it should do.
Yeah, perfect.
Then what I'll do is I'll show you. So your boards, once they're covered, let me grab them. So you know when I said you only need to cover one side, you don't need to worry about the reverse. That's because that will end up sticking inside there.
I see, so you're not
And the
gonna see it.
overlap that I've given you covers that, so it's all nice and neat.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Planned out and measured
Yes,
for you.
it's all thought about.
Okay. So you'll have one front and one back, and that's what creates the covers.
Yeah.
And then to pop this in, basically what you're going to do is if you hold it in place first, when that glues, that's how it opens, like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically we'll pop some glue here.
Super.
I'm going to line that up. Again, make sure you're not coming over that fold. If you're coming over that fold, it won't work.
Okay.
So we'll fold that down in place. And then we'll do the same with this side.
Yeah.
Fold that over. And then when that grabs, that's what creates your pop-up. So yeah, you would do that 3 on one side, 2 on the other. And then once your front and back covers are on, that's your main structure.
Of course.
What I've said in the instructions, if you want to start doing pop-ups and things like that, as in ones that cross the, where's my sample? Ones that cross the folds, like this. What I advise doing is cutting just a plain piece of paper, just some copy paper, fold it in the way that you've done with this, and then just start playing around.
Go with it.
What will fold down without damaging? These elements here, that's what I've put almost like a little stepper underneath. So that if you are displaying it, you can just pop that up like that.
Good.
But yeah, when it comes to anything that crosses the folds, you just need to make sure it will still fold down in place without damaging it.
And rather than obviously like wasting, like you say, your paper, have a little go before, have a little bit of play around, and then you know what works.
And then and then I kind of keep that as an example, and then if you want to make more, you can see what works and
go back
what
on that.
doesn't work.
So you can see that's the finished project then. So it goes from that we saw there, and then it becomes what we see just here, which is just absolutely fabulous. Obviously, just £12.99 for you to be able to get that as well. And it's just wonderful, isn't it? And you can see how easy it was to do that as well. What glue did you just use with it as well? So what would you
that's
recommend?
my paper bindery glue. So that's the one with low water content.
Super.
It's a quick grab. We have got a twin pack on, which is the paper bindery and the matte collage glue.
Super.
So I was saying in the earlier show, the matte collage glue is more like a tacky glue, but it dries completely matte.
Okay.
So if you've got anything that you want to kind of mattify, you can put a coating of it over. I would use that for things like decoupage and for collage where you don't need the more expensive glue. But I said to Dave earlier, I made the mistake, I forgot to take this glue on the cruise.
Oh, did you?
Because I didn't need it for a workshop, but then I wanted to make some stuff for myself. I had some starch paste, so I thought I'll use that, and then realised how much it buckles and that you actually have to press it.
Different.
And I said to my husband, I was like, that's why we do this glue.
That's why it's so good and why people always want it. And it does, it makes such a difference, obviously, that water content and everything, and that's why different glues are perfect for different
grab,
things. Okay.
So you don't have the wiggle time with it, not as much as you would have with this one. And when you use the two, you will feel and see the consistency is different. So like I said, the matte one is much more like a tacky glue. It's just completely matte.
£11.99 today as well. So for the essentials that we can see just there, you've got that opportunity. Can we talk about this? Because when we did Janie's birthday show last month, this was being launched in the later show, wasn't it? So we had...
That's right, it wasn't yours, was it?
So we had a fantastic show earlier in the day, and then this was coming up in the evening, and I was like so excited about it because I've never seen something like it, and I think you bring so much, but to actually have a guide to actually take you through everything, to bring you projects as well, is just fabulous.
It's buildable as well because there's going to be a volume 2 and a volume 3.
This is almost like the start of everything. Fabulous.
So this is your beginner's guide to what I call craft bookbinding. It's not fine binding, it's somewhere in between the two. So you've got like your introduction, you've got, it talks about the tools, it talks about different terms that we use and things like that. Because obviously in the book kits it's difficult to to put everything out
Yes,
there
I can
on
imagine.
a demo. So this is like a go-to. It talks about materials that you'll use, about the glue, you know, different things like that. And then you've got 5 individual projects.
So good.
Which,
isn't it?
if you've never done bookbinding,
Yeah.
I would suggest going start to finish.
Okay.
Because it's kind of designed.
Builds up at that
I mean,
point.
you can easily dip in wherever you want,
Yeah,
but
of
it makes
course.
sense to go start to finish.
Yeah.
Then it gives you ideas on, well, what if you use this as a cover? What if you know,
Yeah.
instead of using card, use leather, or you know. So the amount of projects you can make isn't just 5.
No, 'cause you can actually
That's
then
the
go
guidance on
to-
the stitching. Yeah.
And I just think, you know, you've covered tools, materials, bookbinding terms, handy tips, obviously, glue, corner cutting, and then all those projects, future projects. And remember, this is just the start as well. There's going to be so much more to come also with it. Plus, the actual print of this is just lovely. I mean, it feels gorgeous. You can see the imagery is there, the colours are there, all of those instructions as you go through the different projects.
It did take me a while.
I was going to say, I bet it took you absolutely
It's
ages.
been in my head for a long time. But what I wanted to do as well, at the end of each project, there's a notes page.
Okay.
So if you're going through and maybe
I see, yeah.
you would word something differently and you need to remind yourself of
That's a
something,
really good
pop it
idea.
in the notes. If you experiment with something and you've got different sizes to what I've done
Yes.
in the projects, pop it down on your notes page. You can
Yeah.
also stick things in there, or you know, if you've taken photos of what you've done or whatever. But I just like the idea of having that page in there.
Because you can come back then across and think, oh, actually, I'm going to do this as well. Bless you. You can feel that coming. I always like, look at the light, then don't look at the light, and then thinking, what should we do with that?
Also, a fun little thing, like with my a lot of my designs, on every single page there's a snail.
Oh, I love that. Spot the snail, so you can go through, and it's fabulous. It really is. So if you want to get this, you can see that is just £15.99 for 5 projects, but actually so much more when you think about it. And obviously, if you go to workshops, could you imagine even getting one workshop for £15.99? It just doesn't happen, let alone to get the chance for all 5 of those, all of the tips that you've come across through the years of doing this, which is absolutely fabulous. It did completely sell out on the birthday. You added more stock, it sold out. You added more stock, it sold out.
The stock and it sold.
So the fact that it is back and here today is absolutely amazing. So that is £15.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, we do also have a few things back in stock that had sold out as well. So we have this, don't we, the Essentials bundle.
Yeah, so this is like your complete starter bundle, really.
Yeah.
So if we go from the beginning, you have a self-healing cutting mat, two-sided, pink and black. You've got, I can't, have I got something I can put it on that you might be able to see it a little bit better? So you've got your clear ruler, but it's got metal inlaid on one edge, and the opposite edge is your measuring, and it does have a centre point. But I like the fact that it's got the grid system on it, because it just helps you line things up, either when you're measuring or when you're cutting.
Yeah.
Then you've got, which order should we go in? You've got your safety knife. Very important to have a safety knife. And I always advise people, like, snap it. It's like when you're using a sewing machine and you forget to change a needle. As soon as you snap off the end of the blade and it's sharp again, it makes such a difference. So we've put some additional blades in there as well for you, so that will keep you going for ages. The same as the pencil. So this is a mechanical pencil, and the lead pushes down from here. I haven't got one in this one, but rather than at the top like it normally does, it pushes down from there, and you've got your additional leads just there. I always advise using a mechanical pencil because they're finer, and when you're measuring, especially to make your own books, and we work in kind of millimetres, it's a lot more accurate. You've got 2 bone folders. So you've got the large one and the smaller kind of curved one. Do the same job, but it just depends on what you prefer to use. Then you've got your awl, very important, so you've got a little cover on that one for piercing all your holes. You've got one of the paper bindery glues, so that's the full size 115mm. You've got a scraper and a spatula as well. You've got a non-stick silicone glue mat, so that opens out to about A3, I think it is. glue bowl, because
Great.
if you're like me and you decant your glue, you don't clean it out and then you can just peel it out. And then you've got your variegated threads. So these are like embroidery threads.
Yes,
so whenever I'm teaching someone to bind, so in the book kits we put pre-waxed thread.
Okay.
So when I'm teaching people to bind, I always suggest using this sort of thread. You've got your Somerset beeswax.
Right, yeah.
Then you can use all colours that you want. And then you've got a couple of bookbinding needles in there as well.
Brilliant
There's
collection,
a lot,
isn't it?
there's a lot in there.
that you're getting. And you can see it's $49.99 there for all of those tools, obviously for all the threads that you're getting there, the extra kind of elements of your leads as well as your blades as well. So there's just jam-packed for that price, and it's available on a 2-way split pay as well if you'd like to go for that. Something else that had completely sold out as well is the toolkit, the tabletop toolkit.
Yes.
This has almost completely sold out. I will let you know, even though it's just been restocked, but we'll come in with the last couple of chances that we've got. And you have right-handed and left-handed, don't you, with this as well?
So this is the element that makes a difference with your left or your right-handed, because you've got the bar at the side. So if you're left-handed, the bar goes on the other side.
Okay.
So you just need to make sure that I think it's on a drop down.
It is, yeah.
On there.
Yeah.
And then the way that these two will come to you is flat pack. So I can show you the ones that I've put together. So this is your bookbinding slope. I used it on the first show, so if you didn't see that, watch it back and you can really see how it kind of comes into its own. But it's perfect. I kind of say for beginners, but also when I'm doing link stitches, I use this all the time. It's like a second pair of hands.
Yes, yeah.
Then you've got your cradle. The only thing I've done with this one is put a little bit of tape in it.
Okay.
Just because I was piercing some very thin signatures, which will then kind of slip into the gap.
of course,
So we've done
that's
a
a good
standard
idea.
size gap.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're doing something particularly thin,
Just put that in.
just put a little bit of masking tape in
Yeah.
there. So yeah, those are the elements.
Amazing.
You get the cutting mat on there as well.
As well with that,
So
okay.
even if you go for the other kit, I keep one cutting mat on there and then I tend to use another cutting mat on the side as well.
And whenever you watch Janie's shows, you will see how handy these tools are, how much easier it makes as well for everything that you do. So do take advantage of that. £45 had completely sold out. We've got that available for you to be able to get today. Should we come back to your other demo as well?
Let's do that. Like, I'm already starting to get messy. I'm not going to remember anything.
Do you remember, of course, so when we just saw that folding taking place, we do have the same project as what we saw just there, of course, in that entomology. So if you wanted to go for that version, like the first demo, then we've got that there at $12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. It's absolutely fantastic, and now you've seen how easy it is to be able to create it. But of course, we've got the second project, and that's what we're going to be looking at now.
So I'm not sure how much I'm going to get through with the time that we've got. So this is the entomology one, which has just got the square aperture. So you've got two boards that are the same. You've then got a slightly smaller board, which is thinner. And then you have, I've put it to one side because I don't need it for this bit. And then you've got the full-size board, also thick.
Super.
That's what you put back for your back cover.
Okay.
And what I was going to do is show you the front cover without actually binding it.
Yes,
okay?
yeah.
So I think I mentioned earlier that you can choose the paper that you want for your frame, and you can choose. Well, I mean, you can choose the paper for all the elements. But those are the first decisions I would make: is what do I want to see through my aperture, and what do I want to see here? Okay. So I've decided that that is going to go in my aperture.
Okay.
Okay, so what I can do is pop that to one side. I know that that's going to cover that board there. I would also need to cover the back of it, so I'm going to use that. And then for the outside, don't actually need much detail for the outside because we're going to put corners on it. We've got the leather straps.
Okay.
There's, you know, you don't want to use something that's busy and almost kind of waste it.
Mhm.
So I'm going to use one of these pieces.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, before I start sticking anything together, is I'm going to draw through the aperture, because I need to cut that bit out.
Okay.
So I'm just going to draw through like that, make sure that I can see it nicely through there, okay?
Yeah.
So these two bits, what I'm going to do is reverse order almost, because I want this to start drying before I need to get into it, is I'm just going to stick these two boards together, like that, and that's what creates your double depth.
Yeah.
Okay. And then before I forget, because I know what I'll do is I'll cover it and I won't put the acetate in.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is the acetate is your little window. So we put it on the top before we cover it. That's why we need to cut out that aperture.
Okay.
Just because it allows us that extra bit of depth.
Yes.
What I could have done is trapped it between these two boards.
Okay.
But then you haven't got so much depth if you want to start putting 3D elements.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to trim it down so that it's smaller than the outside, and that's your excess. So
Okay,
you can use
lovely.
that for other projects.
Yeah.
I'm going to trim it down so it's obviously larger than the aperture, but slightly smaller than the board.
Okay.
Oh, get rid of that little bit.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to put a bit of glue around here. I was just about to say don't go too close to the edge, and then I went close to the edge, because you'll see that when you put the acetate down, obviously, because this isn't porous, the glue will start to splay out a little bit.
Yes, of course. Okay.
So it needs a little bit more grab time when you're, because this really is for porous substrates. It does work on this, it just needs a little bit longer.
Okay.
So that's that dealt with. Then what I'm going to do is go in with my, I'm actually going to use a small one, just because I think I can get it done a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
Because we haven't got a huge
I know, the time always just absolutely disappears, doesn't it?
And again, you can take more time than me.
Yeah.
You could draw this on the back if you find that easier.
I remember, of course, if you're looking at these tools and you're thinking, oh, I'd like to get them tools, then they are all within that essential toolkit we showed you as well.
And next month, as part of the birthday celebrations, because it will be our 2-year anniversary
very
as well,
exciting.
we've got lots of new things coming.
Oh, wow.
And so I'm not going to give too much away, but we've got some cute things coming.
Okay, that's going to be lovely. Keep an eye on socials.
Some 19th century things.
Okay, amazing.
So I'm just going to go in with some Distress ink. I'm just going to go around that aperture. Just to give it a little bit of shade. Now I could do this when it's stuck on, but then obviously I'd be going over the acetate. But then that's quite a good point. So if you want to age this even more or give it a different feel, and you've got some alcohol inks, you can obviously stain corners of your acetate with alcohol ink, and then it makes it look like kind of aged or frosted glass. So then this needs to line up and stick on top of there.
Lovely.
So again, just a little bit of glue. I'm going to spread that out with a small spatula.
Okay. Nice.
And this is where we see, can I line it up without getting my head in the way?
You're okay.
Like that. Right. So then we can trim off the excess. I'm not going to worry too much about it, again, just because of time. But what I do want to mention, so anyone that's done any of the book kits, and it tells you to angle these at 2 millimetres away.
Right.
The reason it normally says 2 millimetres away is that's the depth of the board. So obviously we've doubled up on our board now.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So in the instructions it tells you to leave about 5 millimetres away.
Right, okay, which makes sense, yeah.
So it doesn't have to be absolutely accurate. If you're not
Just
sure,
roughly.
leave more rather than less.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'll actually do is I'll show you what happens if you cut it
too close.
Too close.
Okay.
Okay. So what we would do is we would fold this side up, we would fold this side up,
Oh, yeah,
and
there's
then we've
like
got a gap there.
Yeah, okay.
Which is not what we want. So
Yeah.
you've got that gap. This is where we see if I actually left enough. Whereas when we leave that depth
bit
there,
more,
and like
yeah.
I said, if you're unsure of the depth, leave a
Go
bit
a bit
more
further.
than you
Okay.
think. So you would stick that side around.
Yeah.
And then when you've stuck that, you would push that
in, I see.
kind of tuck it round the corner like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
And then when that comes up, you
Yeah,
get a
perfect
perfectly
join, isn't it?
covered corner and there's no gap there. Okay, so I just wanted to mention that because if you've done the other book
Yes.
kits and you think, oh, I'll take that off at 2
Yes, yeah,
millimetres,
yeah.
it's
You
not
need
going to
that
be
bit more.
enough. Okay, so that would be our front cover. Again,
lovely.
I'm not sticking it because I know we don't have time. But again, like I said, if you put, you know, your alcohol inks or
Yes,
alcohol pens on there, you can change that up. Then what you would do, and again, I'm not going to do it just because of time. Where's the sample?
Yeah, just that.
That's the easiest way. You'll see here, you've got the inside covered, but it's the same piece of board that you can see from this side.
Oh, okay.
So what you would do is you would decide, what do I want to see on the inside? Just here.
And then just choose the one
you
that
would,
you want.
You would cover your board.
Yeah.
Slight tuck over, okay? And then the element that you want to see through.
Yes, it's going to be there.
This. Can I hear your tummy rumbling?
It did rumble, didn't it?
It's normally me that's doing
I came in today and Janie was like, oh, what you eating? I was like, my breakfast. I mean, it was 5 o'clock at night or
It's because you were almost hiding under the desk. Because I came round the corner and I thought, oh, where's Shez? Oh, there she is, hiding under the desk.
Having my breakfast at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So that's how my day's gone food-wise. Just not had the time.
So imagine that side's covered and it's coming over there. You would then stick that to that side because then you can't see that from the inside.
Got you. Yeah.
And that's what will go underneath there.
Look at that.
So with that depth, that's where with this.
Okay.
Tell me how long I've got.
You've got about 3 minutes. Yeah.
So the all-important anti-static bag.
Yes, which you didn't have for yours.
The reason for this, it looks like I've got a bit of a spillage with my anti-static bag. I need it. The reason for this is because this is laser printed.
Okay.
And when things come out of a laser printer, it does create static.
Right.
We've then got acetate, which also creates static.
Yeah.
So if you kind of wipe over your print with your anti-static bag first, and you can feel it on there, it almost mattifies it. Yeah, I think I need to get a new one of those, don't I? And then you would, let's go for a really quick one to cut out just to give you the idea.
Okay.
And like I said, these elements are printed on 250 GSM, so it gives it that body to kind of, you know, stand up to floating around, essentially.
Yeah.
So, again, you would spend more time than I have fussy cutting.
So
you would cut out however many elements you want. You would pop them on the inside there before you then glue that together. And then because of the depth, it allows it to float around.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And then, any other fussy cuts, you can start layering them up.
Absolutely.
But obviously, do yours in the order that it tells you in the instructions. I've just kind of gone off-piste a little bit.
So just £22.99, of course, if you want to take advantage of that. You get everything, of course, within that kit to be able to create this. Extras, of course, as well, in terms of the amount you get on the papers and all those elements to be able to use either within the projects or, of course, on other things as well. And that is £22.99. But don't forget, we do also have the kind of sister project, really, but just very different in terms of the papers. So if it was the magical garden that you wanted, but the same premise, then we have this again at £22.99. And people are absolutely loving the papers that we're seeing in this
and
as
it's
well.
obviously the shape of the aperture changes.
Yeah, it's quite different, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got the arch and then you've got the two little corner cutouts
You can see
as well.
just there. So totally up to you which one you want to go for. So a wonderful opportunity to be able to get those. Don't forget, of course, that we do have those boundless folios as well in both of those. They have been very, very popular, I think understandably, because the way that they just open up. So this is your magical garden. Over half that stock has now gone. We've still got Crafter and Dumfries at Galway. We've got Jane and Dawn and Candice and Roz and Alison and Angela and everybody else still there with this one as well. So if you want to take advantage of it, make sure that you are, of course, checking out, and we saw how easy it actually is to do those folds and to create this as well. And then, of course, we have the other one that's set up in front of me just there. So if you want your entomology, same price at £12.99. But as you can see, it's just very different in terms of the papers, the extra elements that we can see. And then there are the extra papers as well. So if you want more of either of the Magical Garden or the entomology, then they are there available in digital and in printable form as well. So do go onto the website and take advantage of those. I'll be back in a moment with Hunkydory. We've got a fabulous show. We're bringing something that's only just launched with Kat in a moment. Thank you very much. I've absolutely
that flew by, didn't it?
I know, it's just literally disappeared. I'm like, 7 seconds of my show left. But I think it's brilliant just to see how easy it is to actually put those things together and how we saw that. So I'll see you in a minute with Kat.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, All of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobbymaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobbymaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
I'm sorry. Levi's like giving me a countdown and I'm just like lost in looking at these new pocket pads. I'm like, these are lovely, these new ones. And he's like, 3, 2, are you coming back? Are you going to look at the screen or are you just going to enjoy it yourself? I love a new collection of pocket pads though.
So much fun, aren't they?
And they're a great mix, these ones, aren't they?
It's a really good, like, all-round collection, yes, definitely.
So these have just launched. They have been incredibly, incredibly popular. We have them here and available for you to be able to get. Now, let's bring in this price initially, £24.95, because if you were buying these individually and you were going for all 5 of them, then this would be the price, which I have to say, I already think is an absolutely fantastic price point. But we know we're not going to do that because we are going to match that launch deal for you to be able to get this today, which means you can get 2 completely for free. I mean, that's so good, isn't it?
It is so good.
Or you can look at them as being £3.19 to be able to get them as well. Let's have a flick through, shall we? Because you are getting, obviously, 16 designs in each of these. You get 4 of each. There's 64 sheets altogether that you can see with them. We'll start with the dragonflies, because obviously dragonflies are very synonymous with positivity, new starts, things like that as well. Laura's like, how are these already apart? People have enjoyed them, Laura. So you can just see all of these different designs. I mean, the magic of the colour, I think, that you're seeing in them as well is just beautiful.
Yeah.
Look at that. And I think, again, as you go through them, I have... I just can never choose a favourite, you know, as you look through them all.
No, there are... Because within the dragonfly theme, we have given you so many different ones. You've seen the stained glass, you've seen steampunk, you've seen like this paper art. You get so many different varieties throughout. Everyone is completely different.
100%. I'm getting the blame for like pulling these apart, but I actually think somebody's taken out the 16 designs.
It seems like quite a sensible idea, to be fair.
Exactly. So I think they've just been clever to be able to show us all 16 of those different images. Okay, we're just blaming Rosie. She's in tomorrow, so we'll tell her. So you can see that we've got these here at £15.95. That's your first set, okay, which is your Dragonfly Dance. Then your next one coming across to Spring Blooms. And so today, I was literally walking down my road and there's blossom. Blossom! I was like, oh my, there's blossom on the trees. And I was like, that is incredible. So I think this is just what we want, to be honest, at the moment, don't we? Because it is just absolutely fabulous as you're actually sort of looking through each and every single one of these images. We're saying again, I mean, you've got the colour, you've got the beauty that we can see within these. Just happiness, I think, as we look at them.
Absolutely. Yeah, you've got a variety of flowers through here, but I like how these are all kind of done in the same style, but it's just picking out the different colourways and those beautiful arrangements of flowers.
And I think Mother's Day, Easter, you know, they're very everyday, aren't they, as well? So another wonderful opportunity that, of course, you can see within this. Remember, there are 16 different designs, of course, multiples of each of those that you are going to get as well. So that's your second one. Then we come to your bundles of joy. Now, this is one of the cutest, I have to say, that I think we've seen. I mean, straight away, look at that image.
It is so beautiful, isn't it? And this is something that has been requested by the Hunkydory customers. They have been asking, can we have more stuff for babies and birth and new parents? So this is what they've asked for, so this is what we've done.
Yeah, I can understand why. I mean, there's so many things, again, you know, it can be new babies, it can be baby showers, it can be first birthdays. There's such a lot that you'd actually use these images for as well. There's your It's a Girl that you can see. The little... I can always remember before having my children, well, particularly Bowie, where they said you had to wash everything before. So before I'd even got a baby, everything was just on my line, like this as well, that you could see, just to get it perfect. Look at them, the little boy blue ones that we can see there as well. So many gorgeous images within this one as well. So that is your third one, finishing off with that lovely rainbow that we can see there. Then we come across to your perfectly patterned pocket pad that we can see with this as well. And again, beautiful colourways that we get into see.
It is absolute beautifully kind of stylised designs throughout. So you've got them on shoes, you've got them on wellies and wine bottles and envelopes. Really gorgeous.
I like that as
beautiful vintage sewing machine there. So it's kind of taken that, how gorgeous is that? So different, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that, the bike. So really lovely to be able to see, of course, all of those flowers that have kind of been popped into this, but in all of these different images. That's clever as well, isn't it?
Yeah, really. gorgeous. I want balloons like that. And then across the butterfly, it's such a stunning image.
And again, I mean, a lot of these you could just frame if you wanted to. You could kind of pop these up onto your wall. So beautiful images in that one. And then your final one is your sporty guys that we can see just here, which, again, I think so usable, of course, to be able to get these. Laura's like, why are they all coming out? I'm like, I'm just going to flick through. So again, it's so many different sports that have actually been covered as well. And I think everybody knows somebody who does one of these sports as well.
Yeah, definitely, for sure.
No.
And it's great, lots of people are into lots of different kinds of sports as well, so you can really mix and match and put a couple together and personalise them, because like you said, they might like going to the gym but also really love horse racing, so you can mix and match.
Very true. And again, I mean, often we sort of say, well, teenage cards or male cards can be quite difficult, but this is going to really ease that up, because I'm sure you'd find something in this that would be absolutely perfect for those types of people as well. There's your football that's covered, of course, with that as well. It's quite a classic one. But then, of course, we come to your canoeing that we can see here as well. And then you've got your bikes that we can see. So all 5 of those you are able to get today for £15.95. It means 2 of them are completely for free. Let me just show you a few of the samples as well, because look how lovely that is. But then how different to creating something like that. And that's, you know, you've got all of these options because of having all 5 of these as well. It's another super one that we can see there. Look at that. So you can see the kind of shape that we've got, the dimension. This one, maybe you wanted to create it for your brother. We've got something like that. So all different sizes as well, all different types of cards.
Definitely. And I think sometimes people just see the pocket pads, and because they are that smaller format, they're like, oh, but I don't know whether I can use them for bigger cards. I think we've just proved to you here that you really, really can. And 100%. You can mix and match them with so many of your Hunkydory goodies to really extend the size of the cards.
And nice with the multiples that you can decoupage them as well if you wanted to.
Or put more than one on, or there's lots of different options.
So they're the brand new ones that we are able to share with you just there. So if you want to go for them, we have got that on that amazing deal where you are only paying for 3 and yet you are getting 5 of them. So lots of you coming through for that. But I just want to show you something else that is brand new, because these launched alongside this, and these are your fabulous frames for your pocket pad. I love these.
I was so excited when we got these, because these are something brand new that we've never done kind of in any format whatsoever. So you're getting 4 different sheets.
So good.
You're getting 4, is it for 3 or 4 of each?
Yeah, 4 different designs, 4 of each, so 16 altogether.
On each sheet you're getting 4 frames, so you've got lots of variety to go at.
So that's 64 in total that you've actually got. So you can see there's the first design, here's the second design. As you can see, they've all got their sentiments within the centre of these as well for you to be able to get, which is absolutely fabulous. Let's come across to this third one, and you can see you've got kind of like the cool of like the film, then you've got like your bright, your pinks, then you've got your vintage that we can actually see within them as well.
Yeah, so many different great designs on there. And you've also got the sentiment in the middle of each one as well. So that's 64 sentiments that you're getting as well. And there's the middle bit that is the waist. Now, I'm going to try and do a demo later where I show you how you can turn that into something completely different.
Okay, perfect.
So I love coming up with ideas for that as well.
And it all obviously just pops out, doesn't it? So it's really, really easy in terms, you can see it's all been die cut for you already, so we'll be able to see all the ideas of extras. But I'm just going to just pop you one out just so you have an idea of what you've actually got within this, because suddenly there's your frame. Say, you know, you go through all of these different images and you're thinking, because there'll be multiples that could work, of course, with each one as well, which is absolutely fabulous. But say, for example, if I saw that was purple and I thought, right, I'm going to pop a little purple image, for example, into it. What I love is it's perfectly sized, isn't it, to be able to pop that in as well. So suddenly that image has been created there. You then don't have to use the sentiment with it, but of course if you want to, it's got the lovely sentiment that goes with the colourway as well, and you've just got then that opportunity to be able to create things so easily and so perfectly with these images.
Definitely. If you like making like your notebook cards and things like that, all you need is some 6x4 cards, pop them on and you are ready to go.
Fabulous, isn't it? I've just noticed the price. I actually didn't even look at the price. I was just kind of going through all of these, and then I'm like, £2.99 for 64 frames, 64 sentiments, 64 extra elements that we're going to obviously be able to see other things that we can do with as well. That is unbelievable. I mean, we're talking pennies, and this doesn't have to just be with your pocket pads. There's no reason not to use this in your scrapbooking. There's no reason not to use your own photos, of course, in this as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Or any other artwork or different collections that you've got, of course, at home also.
100%. And realistically, if you think about it, the money that you're saving on your pocket pads,
it's covered, isn't it?
It's covered.
Yeah, so true. Because you've got 2 for free, you've saved that money. And
so you might as well just get your frames with them and you're not spending very much more money at all.
So good. And just to remind you of the images, so you get in 4 of each of these pages, of course, so you can see your Make-A-Wish that you've got there coming to your birthday wishes, but look at the difference of all of those colourways, of course, that we have within this. Then we come to those sort of antique looks that we can see, those timeless, the wonderful sort of film strips. My mum used to literally, in fact, they've only just moved house and she still had this on her wall. There was a picture of me as a baby. I don't think I could walk, so I must have been under one, like standing on a boat, you know, holding her hands abroad. And that was in that frame. So, you know, you've got those moments and memories where you're going, yep, I've seen that one. Then we've got similar to that, but of course in the different colourways. So it will work depending on what we've got, of course, as well. And then the final one, I love that sort of wood effect that we're seeing as well, the marble effect, the flowers. And you can see with all of them how they're going to cross over all of those pocket pads that we've seen.
Yeah, definitely, lots and lots. There's something for everything in there.
Isn't there? Very, very busy on this. We've got people buying up to 3 sets of it. Karen, Perline, Robert, Jermaine, Hilary, Susan, Lorna. We've got a crafter in West Yorkshire. We've got Pamela there. We've got Kathleen. We've got Belinda. Lots of you just joining us on the phone and the web as well. So if you want to guarantee your spot, obviously very new, check out whilst you can. I'm going to give you a quick heads up that we do have lots of other pocket pads on a pick and mix that is available as well. So if you would like to jump onto the web and have a look and see which extras you'd like, then you can. I will flick through them a little bit later in the show, but it's just to let you know that they are there and they are available. Should we come to your first demo before that?
Yes, please.
Yeah?
So we are going to take this beautiful pocket pad, which is the, just let me remind my name, it's the Perfectly Patterned.
Yes, I love that one.
And we are going to match that with this beautiful frame here that we have. And we're going to use multiples because we've got them. So I am going to use 3 for this demo and make like a little trifold card.
Oh, great.
So we're going to take 3 of these.
Yeah.
And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to find a way to piece them together.
Okay.
So they become one.
Yeah.
I'll bring on the Spice Girls. So I'm going to take a little bit of gold mirroring. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take one of these.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of, can you see how they've got like the fancy edges, but they're straight here?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to figure out what this length is. From the straight bit. So if we go from the top of the frame down here, we know we're about 3 3/4.
Yeah.
So if we do ourselves a 1/2 inch strip, and then cut it to 3 3/4, and we'll do 2 of these. We should be able to get these both out of one piece. And then we can pop it back on the scoreboard. Just let me grab that, my score tool. So then if you pop that halfway where the track line is, it should sit between the 2/4 inch marks. We can just score down the centre, and effectively we're just creating a little hinge.
Ah, super, yeah.
So we can attach these together. Just like that. And then I do like just to kind of invert the corners just to give it a nice finish. You don't have to do this bit. It's me just being pernickety. So we will take that in 2 little triangles into that centre score. Just like that. Now, I do recommend, if you're doing this at home, please use your red liner tape. I am going to just use my dotty runner today, just for speed, but we can score them in, just like that, and then you would add your red liner tape down each side.
Super.
Get this one prepped and ready to go as well.
It's always handy, aren't they, having your tape pens?
It certainly is. Just like that. And then all you're going to do is take your first one. So we're going to leave the outer edge. We're going to come in here. We're going to pop this on. So I'm going to have it so the gold, if you can see it when it's folded, the gold is kind of out, which means I've put my glue on the wrong side. So we're not.
Okay, right, yeah.
It's one of those days.
We'll do it the other way.
We'll do it the other way. Please do as I say, not as I do when you're at home. But then we can just line this up like that. And you should have the gold going through there. I have got one that I have done correctly, so I will show you later. But then again, just add this to your... It's just something... The instinct not to put tape on the gold, isn't it? I think that's what it is. It's just, yeah. So we're going to pop that there so we're all lined up. And as you can see, just like that, we now have created this lovely kind of tri-fold frame. So we are going to decorate it up. So I've gone into my pad. I've picked 2 of the pages with the lovely wellies on.
Okay, lovely.
And I've picked, so you're going to need 4 of them in total because we're going to layer them up. And then I've picked 2 with the envelopes. So again, we're just going to go on the back. And we are going to cover this, don't worry. So you don't need to worry about being too neat. Just don't go all the way to the edge because there is going to be a little bit. But I will show you how to make it all pretty on the back as well. So I'm going to take this round. Same on this one. Just around the edges. And then you can layer these in place. And again, I like to go from the front so I can make sure it's nice and central. Just like that. That one's caught, it's doing the job itself. Pop that in there. And then last but not least, we'll do this one. And then we're just going to use our extras to cut out some layers. So you can see I've started cutting into my boot here. So I'm just going to cut out that front boot just to build up a little bit of decoupage, just to give it that pop from the picture. So we're going to do 2 of the boots. I've got that one ready to go. And then with this one, we are going to go and just cut out the base of the envelope.
Okay.
Bring this round and up. And you can see how beautifully these papers cut into as well. They're so smooth, there's no jagging, there's no sharp edges. So let's just bring in our
foam pads.
Foam pads. And we'll just layer this up. So just pop that on there. And this time, if it sits a little bit over the frame, it just adds to the effect. It doesn't...
Yeah, somebody's just asked a question about the frames. Will they fit in pocket pads? Yeah, because all pocket pads are the same size, aren't they?
Yeah.
So yeah, it doesn't matter which ones you want to use them with.
It's not a trick question.
No.
So we pop that one on there now, and then we can take that sentiment and add that on another one, and then we'll just show you how to neaten up the back. So we can pop that on the middle there. So then I have just gone and I've got some gold mirroring. And a sheet from one of our duo design pads that's just kind of got the same colourways. Then I'm just going to make 3 panels from the back. So these are going to be a matte layer of 3 1/4. So you just measure the size on the back that you want to do. So we're going to go 3 1/4 by 4 1/2. And then just come in my usual notches. So we'll come 3 notches under, 3 1/4. 3 notches under the 4 1/2, and you make this 3 times for each of the panels on the back. And then I'm going to make this into a retirement card. So I've just taken one of our trim me inserts, And again, you've got all the lovely measurements on here. So you've got 3x4, which we know will fit nicely. So we can just trim that to size. But this could be a Mother's Day card, it could be a birthday card. There's so many different ways.
Definitely.
So we'll pop that like that. And this can go on our centre panel. So if that one sits in there, and then there's the two.
Okay, yes, this is how you're going to cover that all up.
And then we just layer these back up on top, so it's going to look just as pretty from the back as it does. Or maybe not quite as pretty as on the front, but it's going to look nice. There we go. And apart from a little bit of cutting, we've made this from start to finish. So it just shows you how quick you can bring something like this together.
Isn't that fabulous? Wow. I love it. So do remember, here are your 5 new pocket pads that you can see just here. So you are getting, of course, an amazing, amazing mix that you can see, from your patterns to your spring, to your kind of dragonflies, to your sports, to your baby looks that we can see as well. A few more, of course, of samples here so that you can just see of what you could create, of course. So you can make them into the box frames if you wanted to. You can create gorgeous images like that. You know, there's just so many different ways, of course, of being able to use your pocket pads. Now, I did mention that they're the 3 brand new ones. That's where you pay for 3, you get 2 for free. But we do also have the chance with the pick and mix. Now, those are still included. So if you are thinking, well, I want extras, for example, of your sporty guys, then they are available within this pick and mix. Now, with this, you can get 1 for £4.99, so already a brilliant price, or you can get 1 for free. So they are on a 3 for 2. So there's also your dragonfly dance, there is your spring blooms, you have got your perfectly patterns that you just saw Kat using in that demo, and on top of that we have your bundles of joy. So they're the 5 newest, they are all included within this. But let's go through a few more as well, because we do have this one which I absolutely love, which is your sunset moments. Now remember, with every single one of these pads there are 64 sheets in it. You get 16 different designs and you get 4 of each of them as well. I just think this one's magical with the colours that we see. What I will do is I will just flick through all of these pads for you, just to give you the idea of what's in them, so you know that when you're going for the pick and mix, which ones call out to you really as well. And it's up to you. You can put 3 of the same one in your basket. You can go for 2 of one of another, or 3 different ones if you would like to. This is your happily ever after that you can see. And I just think at these sort of prices as well, even things that maybe you wouldn't use all the time, you've got it to hand then. So like if someone says, can you make me a wedding card or an engagement card?
Definitely, and like you said, that because of the price, it just makes them so affordable. Because normally, if somebody came to that, and then you've got to go and look for a whole wedding kit and buy a whole selection just to make 1 card.
Yes, yeah.
But if you've got these just ready to go, and they're great if you do craft stalls and stuff, and you need to make something on the go.
This one's your pretty pansies that you can see here. So wonderful, lovely, bright colours that, of course, we can see in this one. And again, having the multitude, so getting 4 of each design, does enable you then to do that decoupage as well, which is lovely with sort of some of the bigger images that you're seeing in this one. This has been very popular. This is your dog days, and the images of some of these dogs, I mean, they are just pure joy, I think, that come through.
That is the word, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at him.
Look, they're just happy. Whether somebody has a dog, whether it's that you just want to sort of pass on a smile to somebody, then that would be a brilliant one to be able to do this. Look at him there, just in the bed, like cheeky as anything. Your Dalmatian as well. So lots of different breeds of dogs that we can see. We have your Dreamees as well. So this one's fun. I mean, this feels a bit like your Bob the Builder or your things like that, like your children television that you kind of got here.
It's so so much fun, isn't it? Yeah. Just nice to have something that's a go-to for the kids. Lots of images you can mix and match here and kind of make up your own character boards and things like that as well. You've got another one great for putting in frames and decorating with as well.
Oh, absolutely. Unicorn Kingdom, another one that's really nice for the children. This is the kind of one that Nola, my little girl, would love. If you ever say to her, make a wish, all she ever does is goes, I wish for a unicorn. And you know, you're like, you've got so many unicorns. I don't think we need any more, but you keep wishing. She's walked around, stomped around all day today, that she's just so upset that she doesn't have a birthday cake. But her birthday isn't till April. And you know, when you're like, well, it's not your birthday. She's like, I know, but I just wanted a birthday cake. And I'm like, good. Okay. Oh, honestly, she didn't want cake. I offered her cake. She wanted a birthday cake. Yeah, she's nearly 3. She's just at that moment in her life. Spring feelings we've got as well. So this one would work really nice for that other spring one, the new one, wouldn't it? If you wanted to kind of pop them together. But nice that we've got different images of this. You know, some lovely females. There's your blossom. We've got your butterflies, your walking images that we can see, tulips. So much, of course, covered within that also. We then have your everlasting poppies as well. One of my favourite flowers. I mean, I know Remembrance Day you think of automatically, but just generally I think it's a beautiful flower.
Yeah, absolutely. And I learnt when we did Year of Flowers, it's actually the birth flower of someone much earlier in the year. I think we all associate it with like November, don't we?
Yeah,
and it's not at all. So
it's interesting, isn't it? Might be April or something like that. I might just be guessing. We've also got this one. Oh, August, my birthday. Oh, there we go. I didn't realise that. Midnight Forest that we can see here as well. These again, lovely colours.
They'd be fabulous for a nursery, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah, definitely. Look at those. So just wonderful, wonderful images that we can see with those. I've then got some bigger boards of some of them as well to be able to show you. So this one is your amazing embroidery. So you can see, of course, all of those images that you get. It's all 16 of them, but obviously 4 of each of them. And it's very clever how this, I think, has been created on paper, that embroidery look.
Yeah, it's really, really good, isn't it? Because you really have to look just to make sure that it isn't embroidered when you first see it.
You think it can't be flat, don't you? Sort of like stroking that and thinking it absolutely can't be flat, and yet it actually is. We've got this one, which is your Bonnie Scotland. I think we'll think of Craig when we see this, even though I don't think Craig was even with you when this was launched, or it was just launched as he joined, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was like one of the first ones he got to play with, yeah.
Yeah, so it wasn't actually made for him, but it feels like it was. We also have your Enchanting Parlour that we can see on this one that we've got as well. So lovely sort of deep colours, I think, with this one as well, then rich purples that we get to see.
It is really, really elegant and rich and deep and royal, isn't it?
It's wonderful. Coming across next to your sketchbook florals. So as you can see, there are lots. So just remember, all you have to do to get that discount is one's £4.99, brilliant price for 64 sheets. But if you put 3 into your baskets, then you will automatically get one of them for free. So you will get 3 for that £9.99 for you to be able to get it, or £9.98. Let's come across to this one that we can see as well. So this one is your Feline Fabulous. So you can see you've got the most beautiful cats there. And lovely, we've had the dogs, now we've got the cats.
Yes. Yeah, can't have one without the other, can you? Just look at it.
That one's really sweet as well. That could be like a little anniversary one if you wanted to think of it differently, for example.
All I want to do is for my cats to cuddle.
Oh, do they not?
They've done it once, and I was like, they've started, and then they've just ignored each other ever since. I just want my cats to cuddle.
I did flick through this one, but that's your dog days, just for you to be able to show them actually on the board, so you can see all of those images next to each other that you can see. We also have your Splendid sentiments. So if you do want sentiments within your pocket pads, it's always brilliant to have these, and they'll go with your pocket pads, but they'll go with everything as well.
Everything else, yeah, just to have in your crafty stash. We always need sentiment. You can never have too many.
Definitely. With this one, we have got this one available individually at a discount price as well. So if you do want to get this on its own, we can bring that to you as well. So that will be there on the website and available. We've also got the Fairy Garden, which I think is a Oh, I think this is wonderful. Look at this again. Look at the magic. Look at the beauty of this as well. It's just done so well, I think.
Yeah, it's that really kind of vintage feel, isn't it? It's definitely got that. This is a great one for mix and matching the pages, making up backgrounds and then picking out a central element piece.
Definitely. How about Ready, Teddy, Go, that you can see on this one. This has some wonderful images because you've kind of got him just on all these adventures, going to work, going in his hot air balloon, being a doctor, going on his bike, it's, you know, into space.
Make like a little storybook
you
from
definitely
it,
could,
absolutely.
Then we also have your birth flowers. So if you love to make cards that are really personal, then this is a great way to do it because all of those birth flowers are there. We now know, of course, they're poppies, August. But you've got all of that explanation, of course, about the flowers as well and about the months that they go with them, which is lovely. And then we have your snowy days and frosty nights. We're not actually far, are we, away from when we'll be launching Christmas again. So get it while you can at the discounted price is what I'd be saying.
Definitely, absolutely.
It's a beautiful one, that as well. Look at the sledging, the fun of that, the little carol singers. And then one final one that is available in the pick and mix, which is Christmas tradition as well. So that's just to show you all of those images, just so that you know what we've got available, of course, what you can choose from. And then remember, if you just want one, that's not a problem, it's $4.99. But of course, if you want to go for 3, put 3s or 6s or 9s into your basket and you'll automatically get that discount as well. And it does, of course, include the newest ones as well as, you know, others that we've brought out, which have been firm favourites as well. So obviously, well done if you've managed to get that. Now, something else that's been very popular is the wonderful waterfalls collection. And I think for most people, unless you're a really experienced crafter, you don't think you're going to be able to make a waterfall card because you've got to do all the measurements, you've got to do everything like this. This makes it possible because all the work has been done by Hunkydory.
It has, absolutely, yes.
So good.
Straight into our beautiful, adorable, scoreable colours, all done for you. Everything that you need to make one waterfall card is enclosed in one sheet. It's just die cut in there, you pop it out. Layer it up. They are so easy to do. And again, these are another one. Yes, they were launched with 2 specialist pocket pads, but they will work with all your pocket pads.
Cool, so you can use any that you've got.
Yeah.
You are getting 16 sheets, so that's a minimum of 16 waterfalls, of course, that you've got. I'm just flicking through so you can see the colourways that you've got. Obviously, you can see how easy with these die cuts, these will just pop out and then enable you, of course, to be able to create those waterfalls as well. Now, with these, you do, as Kat just mentioned, get 2 speciality pads that come with them as well. So you are going to get your birthday waterfalls that you can see just here, and I will just give you a quick flick through this. I don't believe these were available in the pick and mix either. So the only way to be able to get these, of course, is within this waterfall collection. I just think this one, I mean, birthdays, we know, are incredibly usable, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. But it's called birthdays, but...
It's not all birthdays,
It's not all birthdays.
Oh, this one is in the pick and mix as well. Oh, there you go. Well, if you want to add these ones, then they are in the pick and mix as well, or if you want to get extras. Look at that, it's beautiful, isn't it, that we can see just there. And then you've also got this second speciality pad that you can see. But again, yeah, if you want it in the pick and mix, you can actually get them like that as well. And this was just such a lovely mix again.
It is, absolutely. Just another great one to have in your stash. Just, again, sometimes it's not the fact that we don't know what to make. Sometimes you just need that little bit of inspiration and you'll just think, that is beautiful, that is going to make me make a card today. And that's all you need sometimes.
Definitely. And let's just show you, shall we, some of the samples, because it may be that you haven't done a waterfall before. You might be thinking, what are they talking about? What's a waterfall? So a waterfall is where you put them together like this and it actually reveals. So in those pads, they're put together, aren't they, in terms of in fours, so that they actually work to be able to go through and almost tell that story that we can see as we pull these out. And then they just slide back and forth and they kind of take you through each of those, as you can see there as well. And I can remember when we first actually put some of these together and we were just saying, just kind of move them through a couple of times to kind of get that lovely motion that we have. Here's others, so your flowers, and you can just see as you kind of spin through these how those colourways just work together as well.
So pretty, isn't it? And as you can see, you can do them in a varieties of ways. So you pull that first one out to the right, you can pull them out to left, from the top to bottom. They work in all directions.
People have still done them not as waterfalls, so you don't have to if you don't want to. You can just create cards, as you can see, and you could be saying, well, with those 4 that work together, you might be wanting to actually sell them as little sets, for example.
Like a notelet set.
Yeah, because again, you can just see how well, of course, they do all just work together also. So there's loads and loads of different opportunities. This is one of my favourites, actually, the cactus set that you got to see. So you can just see just how beautiful, of course, these images are as you kind of move through those and see them all just working so perfectly together as well. And this is down to $14.97 for you to get that. That is a minimum of 16 of your waterfall cards that you've got there. You get in, obviously, both of your paper pads as well, which is absolutely fabulous, which is absolutely super. But again, don't forget, if you wanted more of the adorable scrollable, so you might have loads of pocket pads and you're thinking, well, actually, I want more of this to create more waterfall cards. We have got that for 16 of them at £9.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that, which is super. We do also have the box frames available for you to be able to get, which again work perfectly with the pocket pads.
Yes, exactly. Designed to fit them perfectly. You just need to make sure that your bottom layer that you pop on before you fold everything inwards, but they're just going to frame it beautifully. And again, you've seen, I'm sure if you go back and look at the shows and stuff, lots of different ways you can use these as well. They are great if you, like we said, like doing your decoupage or just getting your dies in and doing like your pyramage effects. You can cut elements out and just pop them behind that frame layer, so it gives you that really fun 3D. They're just so beautiful. And like that one showed, because the frame is popped out, you can mix and match your colours from your bases to the top as well.
Like that, don't they? And lovely that you've got all your sentiments, you've got your stands, of course, with these as well for you to be able to get 16 of those at £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, we shall. So this time we are going to walk with our sporty guys.
Okay,
and we are going to go for Mr. Tennis Player here, and we are going to bring in a frame again, and this is the one that I'm just going to tell you, we're going to turn this waist into a tennis racket.
Oh, that's clever. Oh, wow, okay.
Well, we're going to try our best to give the illusion of a tennis racket. So
Brilliant.
let's start with some boring bits first. I'm going to make you wait for the good stuff. So we're going to turn over the frame, and we're just popping this down in the middle. And we are taking that around the outside. This is going straight down on here, nothing too fancy with this base layer. We're going to pop that on there. I'm going to take a bit of card because I am going to like do some die cutting in here. I have pre-done it, but I'll just show you the steps. So when I'm doing like my invitage and pyramage with my dies and my pocket pads, I do like to pop them on a bit of card because it just gives them a little bit of stability when you die cutting them. So all I've done is gone into my Novel. Where have I got that from? Oval nesting dies. I think I was taking the N from thingy. And I've just picked 2 out. We're just going to pop them in there like just 2 frames, run it through your die cut machine, and you will end up with 2 pieces like this.
Okay, perfect.
And like that card just really helps them stay, especially when you're building them up with foam pads. So I've put 1 layer of foam pads on this one here. So you just pitch that in the middle, and then I've added a double layer in this one, and we're going to build that back up. And like I said, it just follows that oval shape of the frame and just gives you that lovely, you can just see the shadows, it really builds that out. So next up, we are going to pop this onto a 6x6 card. Okay. So I'm just going to do a simple matte layer. We're going to take this to 5.5, just to keep that little bit of a white frame in, just to bring in the white tones that are on there. But we'll go 5.5 by 5.5. I'm making you all wait. I'm doing all the boring stuff first, so then you can see how we can do
like,
the
make that tennis racket.
Make a tennis racket. So we come 3.5. So this again is one of our papers from our duo design paper pads, and this is when we have duo design paper pads on. We always encourage you to get them because they're like,
so
just wait and see
popular,
what's
aren't they?
coming.
Yeah,
they're going to work. You need them in your stash for when you
Yeah.
need backgrounds for things like this.
Cross over so well, don't they?
So we're just going to layer that up. And we'll get that on to the card. Ooh.
It's gone, ran out.
It's gone. I have got another in my box for once. But we'll switch over to my favourite construction glue anyway.
Yeah, of course.
And we will pop that down there. And while that's drying off, make sure it's staying in place. We are going to go back over to this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it in half. And we're going to use both sides. Don't worry about that oval that's out there because we're going to hide it underneath. I need my scoreboard and I've piled everything on top of it here.
Yeah.
And then, so we're going to pop this on here. You're going to repeat this with both of them. I like to put a line down my centre here so I know where I'm going. I'm on the wrong side. On my inches side, just to keep it nice and even. And then we're just going to score at every 1/4 inch. In this direction. To just reassure me that I'm not the only person that looked at this and thought, well, that looks like a tennis racket.
I didn't see it, but I'm like, yes, what a great idea.
I've got a bit thin on that one. So score all the way along, and then we're going to turn it on its side. Now for this one, I like to keep that one on that side. And again, we're just going to score at every
1/4 again.
1/4. Just to kind of get that string effect. Then we are going to take, which I've got on here, this is just my, it's like the gunmetal kind of, or the black colour of our metallic markers. I've scored so hard on that one, I've ripped it. You don't do that. But I'm just going to use this to give that kind of tennis racket edge around the side, and then the magic comes in. Please do this a bit neater than need. And then we're going to take our craft knife, and please ignore that a bit. And then we're going to cut out all these little squares.
Oh wow, okay.
To make the racket. So just follow the score line.
Just cut them out. Somebody's asking, or a few people are asking actually, about the nesting dies. We do have them available in our 8 o'clock show. They're coming up. Is that on pre-order or? Yeah, we can put it on pre-order for you if you want. So if you want to confirm on them right now, you can do. We are doing amazing deals in the 8 o'clock show, and the prices on the dies are exceptional. So even if you do decide to confirm on them now, when we just pop them onto the website, it'll be on the coming up on today's show, you'll still get the lowest price. So don't worry at all. It will just kind of update your price and give you the lowest price, but it will guarantee you a spot getting them. Okay, so you cut them all out.
You cut them all out, and then you end up with
that's
these two.
so good.
Now, I know we've got these little arches in, but we've got the.
Right.
It was mega quick, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
look at all I did was spoke about nesting. Just
I know.
You cut them all out.
So all we're going to do now is layer this up. I have got a couple of sentiments hiding somewhere to pop on. If I can find where I've hidden them.
One's just there.
There we go. So we're just going to layer this up now, and what we're going to do is just kind of hide these behind there, just to give that kind of effect.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I'm going to see where I want them to sit, and then I can just use a little bit of our... No, I can't, because we ran out, didn't we?
Get our refill. It's easy enough to refill them.
And this is it. It's a good opportunity to show you how quick this can be done.
Exactly.
Speedy.
Straight in. Done.
So I'm just going to pop them down there.
Yeah.
I completely forgot where these were meant to be placed now, but we will make it work.
Exactly.
And this is where your dotty tape runner is really, really useful.
It's the areas you want, isn't it?
So we can pop that on there. Let's add a foam pad or 2 to the back of here, just to help raise it up. So yeah, it's just another lesson in taking inspiration from what I wanted to do with the pocket pad, but then seeing that oval and thinking, how can I make that fit the card? So we can pop that over there.
Wow, that's
and
awesome.
then I've just picked 2 sentiments from I think it's our relatives pad and one of our celebrations, but you can see they're always done in the same colour, so they can match perfectly. And we'll pop time to celebrate father-in-law over on the top here.
Wow, that is just amazing. I love that. That's so clever, isn't it, to have used the frames in that way as well. So do remember, in terms of the pocket pads, there's 2 different ways to get them today. If you want to go for all of the newest ones, that's all 5 of them that you can see just across here, then go for it this way, because that makes them the best price. That's EKHD04. That's where you get 2 completely for free. We then have, as the second option, the pick and mix option. So this still includes all 5 of those. It includes the 2 of those waterfalls as well. It then has loads more. I mean, Christmas traditions, it's a cute, cute Christmas. You've got snowy days, frosty nights, spirit of Christmas, fairy garden, ready, teddy, go, birth flowers, amazing embroidery, everlasting poppies. I could keep going on and on. There's so many. Just put 3 into your baskets, or 6, like a lot of people are doing, and you will automatically get that 3 for 2 deal as well, which is fantastic. And then don't forget the brand new frames, because loads of you have been coming through for these. Now remember, you get 4 different sheets in terms of images. There's 4 on each of these, but you are going to get 16 sheets altogether. So there's 64 frames that you are getting altogether. 64 sentiments, of course. They're so easy to just pop out those elements and then fit your pocket pads into them as well. I popped that one out, for example, as you can see. I got an image that I thought fitted with that colourway. You're just going to pop that in. And then, of course, you've got your sentiments that come with this, and then you've got extra kind of inners that you can use on other projects as well. A few lovely samples of ways that these have been used as well. So you can see how Bex has used it to frame that image that we can see just there. This, which is one of my favourites by Amy, so you can see really created that wonderful image to be able to stand up there in those box frames. Another gorgeous one that we can see here as well. So it just really transforms them, I think, and just takes them up to another level that we can see. So don't miss out, of course, on those. Now, one other thing that we do have on the show, which is always very, very popular, is the Miri mats. Now, we've got these in a few different varieties. Do you want to start with the rainbow mix first, so the colours? Now, this one we can never keep in stock. We've got it here and available for you to be able to get today. So it's a colour assortment with these. And what is so, so brilliant is you get 80 sheets, but you can see they have already been perfectly sized to fit. So you don't have to cut into your Miri or anything like that.
Not at all. And these will work on your waterfalls as well if you wanted to bring that pop of colour in.
And I just think, you know, getting that little bit of an edge is just so, so splendid, isn't it? And 80 sheets, so you've got like your classic colours, you know, in there, your silvers, your golds, but you can just see the amount of colours, you know, to be able to go to the likes of your crimsons that you're seeing. Obviously, you've got your blues. There's just so, so much, of course, within this. And all of that work has been done for you. You don't need to cut down your big sheets or anything, because they are the perfect size already.
Absolutely.
And I just think to be getting 80 of them as well, for look at that price, £6.99 is just absolutely fantastic.
And even if you're not wanting to use them with your pocket pads, I think if you just want like a kind of sampler pack of Miri colours, just to find out what works with what you've already got in your stash, or things you might want to cut sentiments or just little elements out of as well.
Definitely.
It's absolutely perfect.
Yeah, because for smaller sort of sentiments, to just be able to pop those through again, to not have to get your big sort of sizes or anything, is absolutely brilliant. So an amazing mix that we can see there at £6.99. Now, we do also have your gold available. Gold and silver tends to be the colours you will probably use the most. So if you want to get this variety, then we do have the gold that, of course, you can see here. We get a lot as well, don't we, within these? Goodness me. So 96 sheets of your gold, again, matching that price at £6.99. We have silver as well. So if you want to go for your silver, then we've got this, matching that £6.99 for 96 sheets that you can get. My favourite also is this one. I just love, love, love the rainbow.
And it's so clever because it picks up on the colour of what's in the pocket pad and seems to bring that to the focus.
Yeah, if we take one of those, for example, go to that image that I took just there, and you can just see it just sort of brings, like you say, you're seeing more of those flashes of purple. But if you then moved to a completely different image, let's just grab any random one that I get just there. Let's go for a golf one, for example. Then you'll probably see there. Can you see how different that is? Like picking out the
blues
greens
and the greens,
like
yeah.
Yeah, it's really clever. But we have a deal. We have a deal. So they're the individual prices. But if you want to go for your rainbow, you want to go for your gold and for your silver, then we do have a deal on that as well, because just $14.97 to be able to get that, and that's nearly 300 sheets, isn't it? 288 sheets that you can get there for that. They're the 3 different colourways that, of course, we can see at £14.97 to be able to get that. So it's completely up to you which way, of course, you would like to go with them. But it's such an amazing deal to get that.
It really, really is.
So yes, totally up to you. And of course, remember the colourways are back in as well, because the colourways tend to be the ones that always sell out. But we've got these opportunities and these chances as well. We've got 5 minutes left. Did you want to do something in the 5 minutes?
I can do. I've got a quick one.
Are you sure? Yeah, perfect.
If that's okay.
Too little time.
So we are going to work with our new this lovely little bear here, and we're going to do again something different with our frame. We're going to chop it to make it into a different size.
Okay, fab.
So the first thing I'm going to do, we're going to take him out of here very, very quickly. Please spend more time than I'm doing. And you are going to take a couple of sheets and we're going to do a base layer, but as you've seen, I'm going to have already pre-cut a couple of extra layers. So the little guy on the top here has already been cut out once before, and then I've picked out like the nose details as well. But you could go in and do the ears and the cheeks if you wanted to.
Of course.
And this is one where we're just kind of going to use the image rather than the background. Just do it in a slightly different way. So I'm going to take this round, but you can see I'm doing this in real time. Maybe not the neatest job I've ever done, but
speedy though.
you can see just how quick you can get this effect. And I'm just giving it a little wibbly wobbly cut around those hairs there. So he is done, and then like I said, I've gone ahead out of another sheet and cut the little dude there, and then his nose there, and we'll layer that up shortly. So I've now gone in and I have taken the 2 brown frames, and what I want to do is I'm going to cut these sections out so I can piece them back together and make more of a square frame.
Oh, right, yeah.
So don't feel like you have to stick with what was there originally.
No.
So we're going to take that side and this one. And then I can use these pieces as a guide to the size I want to piece it back together to make it square, because then this will fit over there. So if I use this as pop that on the top there, and then I can pop this one on the back, and as you can see,
lines up.
It lines up, and we turn it into a square instead of a rectangle. And then I can just pop this one, secure that down, this one back over the top. And just like that, we've changed it. And this will work for your other ones of a similar design in there as well. I'm just going to tack this bit down because it's nice.
Amazing.
So now we are going to take, again, this is one of our duo design pads. This is the dotty one that I absolutely love. It's one of my favourites.
Yeah.
We'll bring this round, but before we pop it on there, what we're going to do is we're going to take, I'm going to call him Daddy Bear because that's what he's going in here, and I'm going to have him kind of peeking in from the inner of the frame like that into the corner. We'll just take away the excess. And then we can pop him down on that. What I'm going to do, let's cut this to size first. Just going to make sure, double check what this is. That is 5 by 5. So if I cut this to 5.5 by 5.5.
Okay.
pop him on there. And we'll lay these bits back on the top.
Yep. Got just over a minute left.
We are all good, she says. We'll do a very quick mat and layer with this. So we'll do 6 by 6.
I love how speedy you can be.
Yeah, we try. What was that, 55?
Like, no worries.
It's not so much the crafting, it's finding where I've put everything.
Yeah. Exactly.
So we can do that, pop this on top of there.
Yeah.
Just having that border on, onto our card blank, and then we will pop on a couple of seconds. What are we on?
25.
25?
You're fine.
Douche. These normally would have been foam pads, but this night I'm going to have Dad in the bottom corner and then happy birthday on the top.
Look at that.
Whoop.
Spot on, well done. 10 seconds to spare. Look how quick you can make stuff as well with the pocket pads. So do remember, you've got the 2 different ways, the new ones as well as the pick and mix. We'll be back in an hour, won't we? We've got deals. So have a look at the website. They're all there, ready for you to take advantage of. And I'll be back in a moment with Dreamees. See you soon.
Hobby Maker's 4th birthday and crafting for 4 years.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia. Here at Hobby Maker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Join the official Hobby Maker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobby Maker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
This Wednesday, we'll be treating you to an extra hour on Hobbymaker from 9 till 10 p.m. Join us for a very special All in Create show. We'll be bringing you 3 creative boxes with dies, stamp sets and more. And we'll be giving you over 50% off. So don't forget to join us for your extra hour of All in Create here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Dreamees here. Lovely to see you as well.
Yes, you do. First time for the day, isn't it?
I know. It's always funny, isn't it, when it's like that? It's like 7 o'clock and missed you. Now, we have got so much in this show. What I would, as always, the Dreamees shows, I'd push you to the website because we've got a lot of bestsellers back here in stock as well as new bits. And we are going to start with something that is brand new at first for you. Now, this is the artboard, isn't it, that we've got here? And it's the artboard duo that we're going to bring to you. I always get so excited whenever you do bring MDF because you just do it so well. The quality is fantastic. Obviously, Jimmy does it himself, but also the value. I just think it's incomparable to anything else we ever see.
Yeah, I mean, the artboards like these I think are a great starting point if you've never done MDF before. Basically, as you're looking at it, it's a card blank. So if you just think of it, I'm just going to cut it to that size square of card and then stick it on afterwards. You don't have to worry about it too much. You don't have to think, oh, putting it straight on MDF, oh, I'm not too sure. Just treat it like a card. It's a great starting point. And to have a duo of this sort of size as well, because it's really a traditional sort of card size as well, and you can do so much with it.
I love this.
So
Got lights on, look.
Yeah, I don't know. You can just about see it. But yeah, so you can do so much with them. With them being an MDF base, you can pretty much throw anything at it. Obviously, your papers, but then you can put your waxes on, your embossing powders, your colours, your paints, things like that. It just opens up a whole different world of.
So you're getting 2 of these for this price?
Yes, 2.
Goodness me. So it's £2.50 a project that you've actually got just here.
And you can make and sell as well.
Wow. Okay. I mean, there's definitely no way you're going to be charging £2.50 or anything like that if you was making to sell. And once again, I mean, if you wanted to, you could put all of like your own photos, your own images, and kind of have that as a display if you wanted.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, and if you did maybe get a few of these, a lot of people have said they've if they've not got room for a Christmas tree, they'll stack them in a Christmas tree shape on shelves or something, or
I like that.
Members of the family that we've not got with us anymore, making a little memory board. Place settings for weddings.
Yes, and they're really sturdy as well, as you can see when we kind of place that there. They've got that base, so you've got that sturdiness as well. So it can just be there as a centerpiece, obviously on your table, on your window, anything like that as well. Brand new for you to be able to get it. A lot of people multi-buying. That is £2.50 when you think about this each, and they do come, of course, completely flat, as you can see there. So they're flat packed. They're ready, of course, for you to be able to pop together and then decorate as well. And I love you saying, just think of it like a card, you know, it's that sort of size, and then decorate it up from there as well.
Yeah, that's it. If you've never done MDF before, I hear a lot that it's quite daunting, starting something fresh. I mean, crafting can be in general if you've never done it before, you're not sure what to do. But to be able to just literally start with a square, it's probably what you used to anyway, and then stick it on at the end.
100%. So lots and lots of inspiration, of course, that we'll see on this, and we'd love to see your pictures as well. So that is brand new today, £2.50 a project, because you are getting the duo that we can see there. Now, we do want to mention what we've got over here, because these had completely sold out. You've got them back in stock today, which is very exciting.
Yes, so we've got our most recent Stamp and Die duo launch. I think it was maybe a month and a half ago, and it was, can we have more stock? I was like, you can have all I've got.
Yes.
But now it's back in stock, so we've been able to bring it back to you and give you even more inspiration with these.
Fantastic. So you can see with these, obviously you get your stamps and your dies. So if you have a little look at those, of course, separately, and then you can see how they can go from what you are seeing, of course, just there, to working them together, and they are perfectly die cut. They've got the most incredible detail, of course, that we get on them as well. And then obviously you can layer them up if you want to as well.
Yeah, so even though they obviously, you can use them flat like that, you could maybe overstamp them, mask them, colour them as a flat image. Yeah, they do really make beautiful 3D
Dimensions,
flowers.
amazing, isn't it?
And the idea with this collection as well was hopefully we can give you a few different patterns. So if you've got nothing in your stash, you've got an empty flower, which was the one we're seeing right now.
Yeah.
You've got some flourishes, you've got some sentiments, you've got some butterflies, but then you've also then got your stripy ones and your stitched ones as well, just for a bit of variance.
It's just lovely, isn't it, to be able to have that variation, I think. So there's your second set that you can see, which is what we were saying about those designs, obviously your butterflies, your best wishes, your foliage that you've got with this. And then the final one, and it's hard, obviously, to ever be able to choose a favourite, but there's something for me about this that is just so different, I think, with those lines that you've actually got.
Yeah, and they're really quite thin lines
They
as
are.
well, so even when you stamp it, you get all that detail coming through.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Beautiful if you want to heat emboss it, maybe white on
yes.
vellum or something, and then add in a bit of colour on the back.
Yeah,
Obviously,
definitely.
for colouring as well, they're really easy to colour. If you wanted to do every stripe separate colour, it'd take you a while, but you could do if you wanted to.
Yeah, very true. £65.97. Now, that is the should-be price if you were going for all three of those stamp sets and those 3 die sets, which is already a really good price, isn't it? Because you're looking at, you know, just over £10 a set for you to be able to get this. But of course there's a deal. Of course there is. So they came in, they sold out. We have got them back today, which does mean that we are going to match that launch deal for you. And I just love that you can, of course, use them together. You can use them separately. But obviously, once you put those dies with those stamps, that's when you get just that perfection of the finish that we see.
Yeah, so obviously all your dies have got roughly a 1 to 2 mil tolerance there. So you've not even got to worry about fussy cutting it or anything.
No.
If you've maybe got dexterity problems or you just want to batch make.
Yes, yeah.
Run them through, stamp them afterwards, super easy. But great for your heat embossing all that detail as well.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Even if you're not, you are using them completely separately, they're beautiful on their own. But then, like you say, when you put them together, it just completely blows it out the water.
Yeah, definitely. And they are down to £52.99 today, so matching that launch price. As we say, when we launched these, we said to Hayley, can we have more? And she was like, you can have everything I've got. Everything we got, sold out. And we don't always get to bring things back, but we've been very lucky that so many people were messaging saying, please, I've missed out, that Hayley has managed to make that happen for you and match that launch price. But the other thing I love is that split pay, because £26.49, you can actually take this home, of course, today with those 3 stamp sets, with those 3 dies as well. But again, it's going to be while it's here and while it's back and available.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you want to, this is the first range in this style of packaging, this sort of size. And if you like them, there are some coming up in a very special month very soon that will work perfectly with them. So if you like them, yeah, get them now.
Birthday time. Amazing. So it's almost like you're starting off that collection.
Full collection.
And then you're going to be building on that to be able to, you know, make the most incredible flowers. Obviously, lovely to have the additional sentiments, the butterflies, the foliage as well. It's all just been thought out by you.
Yeah.
And to be able to get that perfect quality as well. Loads and loads and loads of you coming in for this. Lots of you with it in your basket. So obviously you're on the phone lines as well. What I would say is, if you want them, just be quite quick on these, because it is one of those things that I think will go again. And I don't want you to have missed out again. I mean, it's £8.33 each.
Yeah.
For a stamp set, for a die set, with the amount that you've actually got in each of them.
Yeah, I mean, when you actually think of how many dies you've got at least 5 flowers in each. Plus sentiments, some of them in 2 words. And the matching stamps dies, the butterflies.
It's brilliant. So all of these are coming to you. So you can see that first board, of course, that we've got here. Here is your second board. And then finally, we have got that third board that we can see there. So Colleen, Carol, Denise, Sandra, Pamela, Deborah, Caroline, everybody else, they are almost yours if you check them out. Hello, quick questions just come in as well. Hello, Caroline. Hi, ladies. Would you stamp first, then die cut, or die cut, then stamp? That's a good idea.
Completely up to you. We'll do both in the demo. A lot of the time, I'm a little bit lazy lazy, so I batch cut my dies first. So I'll lay like 4 layers together, cut them out, put them in my stamping platform and stamp afterwards. Completely up to you.
So either way's fine?
Yeah, either way's fine.
Yeah, thanks for asking the questions. Just going to come to one other set as well before we come to the demo. Now, we didn't have this for a long, long time, did we? I think around 3 years, something like that. But we know that Julie obviously uses one of these, one of her favourite stamp sets. She used them all in the VTs, and we were always getting messages saying, where's that? Whose is that? So we've managed to get it back after 3 years.
A little while.
Yeah. I can understand, though, why people say that, because just look at the font of these. It covers so many different things. You know, you've got your forever and always, wedding day, you've got love, you've got happiness that we can see there. You've got anniversary, happily ever after that we can see, as well as congratulations. And then you've got your with love on your wedding day, wishing you it could be every. So you've got so much to use, and then all the dies to go with it, as well as the Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah, that's it. Having the Mr. and Mrs., especially separately as well.
I like that.
You can put Mrs. and Mrs., Mr. and Mr. You can spell whatever you want with that, whatever suits your wedding, whatever occasion you're doing. But then, to have some that are, they're still love and wedding themed, but they are a bit more generic, like the forever and always. That could be for anything,
Of course
couldn't
it could, yeah.
Even if it's a friendship. Maybe that's what you say to your best friend.
Yeah, it's very true.
Yeah, and happily ever after, obviously, great for weddings. And like you were saying, the font, it's such a flowing but easy to read.
Yeah, and a great size, of course, as well. So if you want that duo, £24.99. Should we come to your first demo? Yeah, lovely. Right, let's have a little look at what we're going to create.
Right, so we're going to make one of the art boards.
Amazing.
Yes. So we're going to bring in the Sage and Peach paper pad into this as well, plus a few of the dies, and obviously you can see all those gorgeous flowers. And you can stamp them onto your pattern papers, just die cut them, whatever you want to do, but we've used a nice mix here. So what we're going to do then is I've already pre-covered my MDF base, so you can see I've just literally covered it in one of those papers.
Okay.
And we did do a little bit of covering a little bit earlier on in the earlier show. But I just want to make sure that anybody that missed it, if you've never covered MDF before, this is how we do it.
Okay,
or how I do it anyway. It's not the right or wrong way. You get your paper or your paint on there, however suits you. I don't think there's a right and wrong personally. It's, as long as you're having fun, there is no right and wrong. So I'm just scribbling my glue on there, nice little squiggle, and then just pushing it all the way to the edge. If you could potentially be allergic to your glue, don't do this, obviously.
Just do a little
Make
check.
sure you know that before doing that. I'll use a glue spreader if that's your preference. And I'm literally just going to pop this straight onto there. So I'm using one of the same papers from the Sage and Peach pad and just pushing that down.
Lovely.
So then if I've got a flat surface like this, which obviously most of the MDF surfaces are, I would then just leave it face down just on my mat, just to set for a little bit.
Yeah.
We don't have time, so we'll hope for the best.
No, so we'll just carry on. But at home, how long would you leave it for?
Maybe only like 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh, okay, so not that
long. Not long, yeah. Especially a wet glue like this white one. It's a high tack. I'm sure it's on the website, or your Crafter's Companion glues, anything like that. It's going to grab pretty quick anyway.
Okay.
And then we're just taking a normal craft knife just to the edges. And these have got curved corners, but I tend to just cut straight to the edges in a straight line. And then just use my nail file just on the corners, and that'll just curve those round. And then add that paper on there, nice and smooth on those edges. And I am just going downwards with each motion. I'm not going up and down, because if I do that, you can see it's going to lift my paper a little bit. So if I'm going down, it's making sure that glue's pushing downwards, you get a nice, neat, smooth edge on there as well. So then once you've covered your MDF, obviously all your MDF is going to cover the same way. Then we can start to build it up with some of the other papers. So I've got just a strip of the striped paper that is also from that Sage and Peach pad. And I've just added a couple of strips of white card just on the edges there, just to give a faux layer illusion there. And then I'm just going to add some glue just to that and stick it across my artboard. Now, if you want it straight, like we say every time, I'm a bit too short, so I'm lining it up with the lines on my mat.
It's like, there we are. Hopefully looks straight.
And there we go, across there. And then obviously you can use scissors, knife, whichever you prefer, to cut that straight in line. So then we've got the start of our artboard coming together. So then we're going to add on a couple of those leafy layers that we've got on the show. So it's just a die set of a gorgeous it was technically an autumn sort of stamp set, but you could use it for anything.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm adding a white layer, and then I'm going to offset it, so I've got my pink over the top. And just make sure that's laid up like quite evenly, and just, again, just lifting the pink off of the background there. But
yeah.
And you could match it up if you preferred, but I just think it looks quite nice, a little bit mismatched like that. And then that is going to sit in the centre of the plaque as well. And then we're going to add on a little layer in the middle. So in the die set, you do get a few layers that layer up like this. So you've got a central circle, you've also got a wreath in there and some sentiments. But then we're just going to use kind of the messy sort of circle that goes in the centre.
Yeah.
I say it's messy, it's just not a perfect circle.
Okay, yes, I can see
to then
that.
pop in the middle. And I'm just going to run it through our Fluttering Butterflies embossing folder.
Brilliant, yeah.
So this is the circle. You can see it's just a little bit, it's not tatty on the edge, but it's not perfect
No,
circle. That was the point of it. And then we're just going to run that through our die cutting machine.
So you can see that die set just here that Hayley's just using as well. You know, it really has been very, very popular. So you can see, of course, all of those different shapes, of course, of the inners, the outers. You also get all of those words with it as well. So your gift thanks, you've got your autumn that we can see as well. So that is your leafy layers, 9 dies within that. So if you would like to get it, it's at a fabulous price.
So the embossing folder then, the Fluttering Butterflies, we just ran that through just on the plain white. You can see all of those gorgeous...
It looks really good like that, doesn't it, as well?
And then also, like, you can do it on the back, but
Yes.
on the reverse especially, you can see all the little dapples on the butterfly wings, so it's really quite detailed.
Yeah, definitely.
So then we're going to add that just in the centre there, because I just wanted it to not be too plain.
Yes,
In fact,
makes
I
sense.
think I might go for the deboss.
Yeah, they both look as nice as each
Yeah,
other,
they
don't
do,
they?
don't they? So we're just going to use either glue or tape like this to pop it in the middle there.
I love the detail on those outer circles as well.
Yeah, that's it. Once you start layering it up, it starts to look really full. So then we're going to add obviously a sentiment on there, but I just want to start making some of my flowers as well. So as we had that little question come in about the stamping and die cutting.
Yeah, of course.
Completely up to you. If I use a stamping platform a lot of the time, so if you want to stamp first, if I just grab just a piece of card, this will be fine. And then we could just make sure it's big enough to stamp on to start with. That helps. So if you're stamping first, stick it down in your platform because it does help. If we miss-stamp this, we're not getting it back in line. So make sure you stick it.
Yeah.
But just for demonstration purposes, it should be fine. There we go. You'd hope so, really. So then all I would do then is you literally just line your die up around the edge, and you can see you get quite a neat sort of 2mm all the way round.
Yeah.
Tape it in place like that, and then cut it through your die cutting machine like normal. If you want to do it the opposite way round, we're just going to put our die onto a piece of card like this. Doesn't matter what size, obviously make sure, again, it's big enough for your die. And then we're just going to run this through the machine, and then we can use that waste that it comes out of as our guide. So if you've never used matching stamps and dies before, it's up to you, whichever way you find easiest. But it is really simple to just then get it lined up, especially this sort of way as well, because you've kind of got a little bit more, you can line up your stamp perfectly, and then you can batch do these as well. So this tends to be my preference. So we've got our waste, so keep this, and obviously you can use this every time with the same flower if you want. And we're just going to add this into our stamping platform. And then I line my stamp up into my space.
That's a good idea, yeah.
So you can get it pretty much centralised again. I'm not tall enough, but let's hope it's in the middle. And then you can pop your flower back inside, especially on a pattern paper, you can usually line it back up perfectly.
Straight back in, can't you? That's a really good idea, that.
Ink up your stamp, and then you can pop it in. And then it's perfectly in the middle there. So up to you, it's pretty simple either way round, your preference. And then with these flowers then, we're just going to frill them. So I've got 4 of them that I've already done at home. And I'm just folding each of those petals just into 1, 2, 3 folds. So we're just concertina folding that as we go around those petals. Just give it that squeeze. And then we can take those out and just layer them up then.
Lovely.
So, because there's 3 petals, it's really easy then to line these up, because
Yes,
they're only
very
going to
true.
go in the centre of each other, aren't they?
Yeah, of course.
And then the next one as well.
Nice.
So last one in as well. And then you can use a ball tool just in the centre just to push that and keep it in place. And then I've got a few flowers as well that I did at home to pop on there. So we've got a pink one as well with spots on and a couple of stripes.
It's actually really enjoyable building up the flowers
It
as well.
is, yeah.
And seeing all those different sizes that you can create and make with these.
Yeah, that's it. And obviously you get 5 sizes in 2, 4, yeah, 5.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you got 5 in each, but I didn't know if you got 6 in one of them, typically. Right, so then we're going to attach all of these flowers then around this edge. Going to add a little bit of sizzle underneath, I think, actually. So we've gone for the natural, just to add a little bit of texture and dimension to it.
It's always great to add a bit of that on, isn't it?
And just add in that hot glue on there. You can use your tape runner if you want, that works just as well, especially when you're sticking stuff over the top of it.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to add on these flowers then. So we'll go for a large one over this side. And then I've got the next size down just in pink. And then we can carry on building this. So we've got our stripy one as well.
Just lovely seeing that dimension, I think, coming out now.
Yeah. I do love 3D flowers.
Yeah, same.
And then pop in our little pink one down there, and we've got a couple of plain white ones as well. And then in the same collection as well of stamps and dies, you do get some of the fronds and swirls and things with leaves on. So a lot of the time, I won't do all of it because it takes a little while. I was just trimming into them and just taking some of those elements apart. So then we can just squeeze those in wherever you fancy it of that arrangement. So, for instance, we can pop a couple in there and then do the same. I think I've used 4 or 5 of these on the original project. So just cut, obviously, as many as you feel you need to fill out that arrangement.
Amazing.
Then we'll pop another couple in just to fill it out a bit so it doesn't look too bare. But you get the point of it. If I say it's long-winded, I think it's long-winded for TV, but it's very enjoyable when you're at home just snipping away.
Yeah, and just deciding
what you're doing.
Deciding when to stop, isn't it? Like, I think I've put enough in now.
That's it. I have to call it before my shows, otherwise I'd never go to bed.
You'd just be there,
no, it's
another
fine,
one.
I can make one. I'd never see Jimmy either.
No.
I'm just going to keep crafting, Jimmy.
I'm just snipping away. It's okay, Jimmy.
What do you mean I've not seen you for a month?
Just go do some more MDF. It'll be fine.
So then we're going to use the Send in Love stamp and die set. So I've already done same thing as with the stamp, the stamps and die flowers. Stamp the sentiment, cut it out, and I've also cut it out of pink as well. And we're just going to offset this.
Lovely.
So just a little bit of adhesive on there, and then we're just popping that just offset. And then I've done the same thing with the Wishing You and Every, except with the pink, we're just going to offset it a little bit even further to a little bit of an angle. And we're going to keep the actual text straight, but then the pink's on a little bit of a wonk. So we've got Wishing You, Every. That's
lovely.
so just not in TV land to say on a wonk.
I think it's fine. I think anything goes.
That's me forgetting where I am, that is.
I think that's what this place is. Like, you know, don't
We're
you
all
find,
on a wonk.
Obviously, you've been here for forever. But you know when like new companies come and join, and they walk in and they're sort of like, so almost like, how do you act? You know, trying to be very professional, and it's sort of like, well, whatever you want. And then everyone's quite shocked, aren't they? In terms of like, oh, anything goes, okay. Like,
just try and be nice. That's all we ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very chilled here. We're very lucky, aren't we?
We can stay on the wonk as much as we want.
So just popping on these sentiments then. So we've got, starting with the happiness.
Imagine gifting that to somebody as well. I mean, you're going to keep that forever, aren't you? And you're just going to be over the moon that somebody's made something so personal for you, and with that strength of the MDF that you can just keep it.
Yeah, that's it. I do love MDF for that, because you can be pretty sure no one's going to chuck it away.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then just to finish off, we've got our pearls and a couple of these butterflies.
Lovely.
So these are in our Fluttering Butterflies stamp set. So we've just got a couple of these. I've just stamped them onto the pink from this pad as well. I'll just pop a few of those fluttering around, and then I'll grab my ivory pearls, I think ivory would look nice with this one. So it's the Compact Pearl Collection, and we're just using, it's the essential box if you did want to get it individually online. I'm just going to go for one in each for now, and then we can get another demo done. Pop in a little dab of glue, and then we've just got our pearl pickup tool just to make that super
which is always
easy.
super, isn't it?
Fit 3 over there as well. And then here is our tool. So I'm just using the 5 mils, and then we're just going to go centres of the flowers as well. And pop in that one in there. And in here, and then just a couple more as well. So I've used 5 mil in each, but you do get the 4 mil as well if you did want a slightly smaller one in your smaller flowers.
You can see how quickly they're picked up with that tool as well.
And then just to finish it off, we've got our base. So we're just going to slot it into there. And then there we go.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Look at that, it's incredible. Now, currently on your screen is this stamp and die set. So let's just give you a quick reminder of that. It's something that loads of people, of course, have been waiting for. About 20% of this is gone. You've got those perfect dies to go with each of those sentiments that we can see. Another lovely sample that we can see there with you forever and always. I just think the font is absolutely perfect. So that is £24.99. Now, I'm just going to go through some of the other bits that we used as well. So we did just see obviously that sage and peach paper pad being used, which is fabulous because obviously you have got your 8x8s here, double-sided, 48 designer papers that we've actually got within this as well. And if I just come across to your board that you can see just there, then you can see obviously all of those fantastic images, and I just love the designs. I love the combination of those colours that we can see there as well.
Yeah, it's a really nice one to work with,
It is, isn't
if
it?
you bring craft card into it.
Oh yes, I can picture that.
Yeah, or a little bit of distress ink maybe in one of your brown colours just around the edges.
Definitely. £12.99 should be price that we've got here. We've got a deal price on it today as well, because normally we do a deal price, it's £8.99 at the lowest. That's brilliant, but instead, even lower today, £7.49 for you to be able to get this. 48 double-sided papers, and the thing is as well, these colourways that we're seeing here, I was saying I saw the first blossom today. The trees on my street have got a blossom.
Oh.
So I feel like we're coming into these colours, we're coming into spring, we're going to move into summer. So to have this ahead of everything we're going to make, I think is just perfect.
Yeah, it's been so nice having a bit of sun today.
Oh my gosh, it's been
on
amazing.
On the drive down, me and Jimmy, we were sweating.
Yeah.
I wrapped up and then I'm like, oh, I'm warm.
I know what you mean, yeah. Oh, it's lovely. You do, you feel like it's summer,
Yeah.
just been a little bit of sun.
Yeah.
So best price that we could have this, £7.49 for you to be able to get this. So don't miss out on that, because that is an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous pad that we've got, but we've not seen it at this price, and yet we have it just there for you to be able to get it. Now, we do also have that fabulous embossing folder, of course, that we've just seen. This is always so popular. You saw how perfect the emboss as well as the deboss was. So you can use it either way, of course, to be able to get this. £10.99. It is your 6x6 folder, 3D embossing folder that we get as well, which is why you're seeing that fantastic depth. We've got another absolutely lovely sample, of course, that we can see just there with that one as well. So it just works so, so perfectly to be able to add that dimension and to be able to bring your butterflies about. So £10.99 for you to be able to get that one. Now, don't forget as well the Leafy Layers die set, because this is something else. It's one of my favourites, I have to say. I think it is spectacular. The size that you actually get, like you said, that imperfect circle that we're seeing, the lovely detail on the outer that you've got there, and then, of course, all of those sentiments with your give thanks, your autumn that we can see there as well. But this, I just think you would use again and again and again. I think it's fabulous.
Yeah, it's something that, again, you can just pop it in the middle. It kind of looks a little bit floral, like it's obviously the repetition of the pattern.
Yeah.
But it is going to work for your autumn cards. It's also going to be your summer cards,
Exactly.
your spring. It is just leaves around the edge of a circle.
Yeah, I think it's just
but
beautiful.
very decorative and almost frilly almost.
Yeah, I
would
know what you
say.
mean. Yeah, it's almost got a doily kind of
Yeah.
feel to it at the same time. So if you want to get that, £19.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, pearls. We can't ever be without pearls, can we? Now, we have got your 4 boxes that you can see here. Obviously, you get a mix of colours in each of them. You get the 2 different sizes that we've got as well. So you can see that lovely mix of colourways. So 3 different colours in each with the 2 different sizes, the 4 and the 5mm. So this is your full compact pearl collection, and of course you can see them there on the board just to get that mix of colours that we're seeing. 4,000 pearls as well for £29.99.
Yeah,
and they're going to go a long way.
Of course they are, yeah, exactly. And having those 2 different sizes as well, you can graduate them a little bit. You've got something for your small flowers, something for your large ones, or if you pop in a little cluster as well.
It's really good, isn't it? And you can just see the way they're catching the light, of course, as it dances off the surface of them as well. We have, obviously, the pickup tool. That's always super, super popular on every single show. Without a doubt, an essential. It's double-ended. You've got your wax on one side to be able to pick it up. You've also got your repositionable tool that we can see here. Now, you already have one of your wax ends on there, but it does also come with your refills. So you are going to get 3 additional refills that we can see with this, and it just makes everything so, so much easier. So do take advantage of that. It's something that sells time and time again on all of our shows that we can see. And then the one other thing that obviously Hayley used was your lovely little stamp set that we're seeing here, which again, this is something that is sold out on so many shows because people just love, I think, the mix of the sizes and the looks of these butterflies.
Yeah, and I did let you know in the last show as well, a couple of weeks ago, we are getting matching dies for these as well. They'll be coming very soon.
Exciting.
I can't remember off on this order or the next order.
Yeah.
But they're coming very soon.
Wow.
So if you have got this, we will have matching dies very soon.
That's perfect. Okie dokie. So you've then got those just there. So £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. I've never seen this paper pad, so I'm just going to come across to this next because I've just spotted it outside my eye. This is the monochrome paper pad. I haven't seen this.
No, we launched it last time and I gave it to Dave. I split my shoes. I'm like, oh, Shez can have this launch and Dave can have that launch.
Just don't give Dave anything,
Always
you know?
with you two, always. It's so nice.
We do work on the same days pretty much all the time. So it's gorgeous though. I love it.
Yes. So this was a customer request.
Oh,
we had a
really?
couple. Yeah, and it's took us a couple of months maybe to get it through.
Okay. It's fabulous.
But it is kind of like your generic sort of pad. It's something that's going to match everything. You've got some florals, you've got your spots, your stripes, your damasks in there, obviously a bit of wood grain, your watercolour. But having a light grey like this is going to match with your hot pinks, it's going to match with your reds, it's going to match with your lilacs. Any colour that you have is going to be perfect.
Oh, I just love it because, you know, so often when you think of monochrome, you think black and white, don't you? You think them sort of really solid colours, which can be a bit, sometimes too much, you know.
Yeah, a bit too black and white.
Yes, yeah. Whereas with this, it's just that perfect kind of, I just think it's, I don't know, there's something spot on about it, in my opinion. Because like you say, you can add some colour if you want to, or you can just leave it purely like this.
Yeah, and it does look really nice if you do just do a full grey card.
I
bet. My samples away. Oh, there's a good one for you. It's
There we
purely
go.
all black,
Oh,
and
yeah,
it works
look.
well with vellum as well.
Oh,
because
yeah,
you've got the hint
absolutely.
of grey to the vellum.
And do you know what? Interestingly, if you had a craft store, you were making sale, for example, this is the kind of card I think that would draw people in because you sometimes think, oh, it's going to be real, like the colour and the bright. People see that all the time.
Yeah.
I don't think they see this hue of grey very often. So they'd be like, wow, actually, that looks expensive. That's very different.
Yeah.
So
It can look very luxurious, just the plain black and white, can't it?
I think it's fabulous. Over 30% has gone. There's weights on the phone lines for this as well.
I've been missing that. I've been too busy chatting.
I know, you're just looking at this thing, this is amazing. But yeah, £8.99, I mean, again, fantastic. 48 double-sided sheets that you're seeing here, which is absolutely superb. So that is there and that is available for you to be able to get it as well. Now, I know loads of you have been coming through for the brand new MDF, but we do have one other opportunity with your MDFs. And again, I haven't seen this before either. Oh, this is cute, isn't it?
Is it
2 years since this was on?
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'd have been off on maternity. That's why I wouldn't have seen it.
God, that long ago?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, there we
Time
go.
flies, doesn't it?
Yeah, that would have been like a week before Nola was born.
Oh.
So that's crazy, isn't it? Oh my gosh, look at this. This is so lovely. I just love that you've got that size that we can see in there and it's all popped together. And you're going to get 2 of these for this price as well.
Yeah, and that's literally just to show you that a gift card would fit in there. But yeah, you do get 2 of them. Super easy to put together. I've just painted that grey and then layered up my
Works well again with that grey pad, doesn't it, that we can see there. Oh, I didn't know the price was moving. Okay, what? So you're now going to get 2 for the price of 1. So we're looking at £2.50 per one for you to be able to get this. And do you know what I love about it is it's got quite a nice depth that you can actually see in this as well. So perfect for your gift card or your money or anything like this, tickets. But also you could just have like your little necklaces kind of coming in or popping out of there, or you know, your loose change that you don't know what to do with, or your jewellery at night time, pop it by your bed. Pens, things like that.
Very true. It's also a great one, you know, because you can't take real flowers into hospitals now.
No,
if you just want to make something little and fill it with flowers.
That's really nice.
It's a nice little keepsake. Yeah, you might not want to remember being ill, obviously, but it's still something nice to receive and keep
definitely.
Afterwards.
Yeah, photo if you wanted of, you know, to pop by your bed. I've just got back from London, actually. I've been to London for the last couple of days. And I've got this image of Nola, that's the sort of picture I'd put in there. So we went to the Shard. Bowie's dream was to go to the Shard, because obviously it's the highest, you know, building in, is it Europe, I think now? And so we went there. Well, I took Nola to the toilets because the view in the Shard for the toilets is the best thing. So Graham took Bowie. I'm like, we're just taking a trip to the toilets here. And I took her, so I've got her sitting kind of on the toilet, not on the toilet, but you know, like the sink ledge with the picture, and she's just so excited. But to put little things like that in, and then you've got that memory kind of captured, and you could put that at your bedside or anything like that.
Yeah, and they also have little hanging holes on the back as well. So if you do want to pop them on the wall, or maybe you want to put all 3 in a little row, and maybe everyone does have their little knickknacks, little cupboard on the wall.
Or your keys, because I always lose my keys. You know, if I just kind of had my house keys in there, I would be able to find them. That would be great. So we're half price today. So it's taken a couple of years, obviously, to get this back. They're back. We've got 2 of them today for £4.99. So you're looking at £2.50. Already over half the stock has gone. So do be quick. I mean, Karen's gone for 3 sets. Shirley's gone for 2. Christine's gone for 2. Caroline's gone for 4 sets. Well done, but do be quick. Elizabeth, 4 sets to you as well. Should we come to the demo? You're going to put one together?
Yes, of course. Yes, so we're going to actually make that one with the monochrome.
Okay, fantastic.
So you'll be able to see on the sheet itself, I've got one blank and then I've also got the one I've painted.
Yeah.
But you have got your engraved lines if you want to take them as kind of a little bit of a template to add your layers on. So the way that I do this is just a bit of vellum. And because you can see through it, you can see those lines perfectly. And once again, I was tracing earlier on. I didn't bring a pencil, so we have to do it in pen.
Right.
But just line it up and then just follow those lines. I'm just doing it freehand. But you know, if you take a ruler, follow the lines, you can make yourself those little templates. And then we've got these panels then that we've cut out, use them as templates, and we've got our actual pattern paper then.
Okay.
Really easy to do. And I've done the same with this piece that goes in the back here.
Amazing.
So really easy to do, and all I do is just paint these parts of it, because you're not going to see this once I've covered it up.
No.
And I've slacked. I meant to paint the other side of that. Like, this is all I didn't know. I didn't even do that. Didn't do the pasting.
Because you were still cutting those little snips to put into the other bit.
That's it. So what I do then is I pop it together literally just using my glue. Wet glue, like the white glue we've been using, is fine. And because these are going to pop through, I've painted the edges that are going to go in there. So they're all going to be grey on the actual front.
Okay, yeah.
And you can see the nice little depth there. It's actually going to be just under 2 centimetres deep. So you've got a nice gap, like you were saying. So we're going to add in our back panel first. So I'm just going to rough up these edges a little bit with my scissors. And pop that then just into the back panel there. Now I have actually found, I hadn't been using my tape runner with the MDF, but it does work really well. So I said earlier, give it a try, and I was giving it a try and it doesn't actually come off. So if you're not a fan of wet glue for doing your MDF, sticking your layers like this, it's really easy to do with your tape pens.
Okay.
And then I would stick my panels like this bit in with glue.
Okay, yep.
So glue in between the tabs here and a little bit on this side, and we can just pop that straight in.
Amazing.
It's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah,
We've
yeah,
got
just pop
5
straight in, don't
pieces,
they?
and same with this edge here and this one over here.
Okay.
Now the reason that I would paint both of these usually is because you can see on the inside of here.
Okay.
So cover it or paint it.
Yeah.
We're going to pretend I've painted it. And then again, I've got the grey bits that are going to go through, so I'm just going to pop some glue just in these bits.
Okay.
And obviously wait for it to set, otherwise it will fall apart. And but once it's set, they're really nice little sturdy boxes.
Yeah,
so yeah, it's perfect. But you can just about see the wood in there, so you would want to paint it. And then we're going to do the same with this, and just rough up the edge of these. There is a tool online from Crafter's Companion that's a little distress tool if you don't want to use your scissors. And then same with these little panels as well. Now I've overcut these a bit, so they should hang over these tabs, so you're not going to see as much of them.
Okay.
Just to neaten it up a little bit. But if you really wanted to, you could completely cover over all of this with paper and you wouldn't see any of your tabs anymore. So just giving them a little bit of a mess up, and then we're going to attach them. Roughly where those marks are, the centre one will be fine, but you can see I've extended it just a little bit longer than where those lines go at the bottom, so we're covering those tabs.
Okay.
And then let's just do a test run. Make sure it fits. There we go. Always do that at home. Saves disappointment when it doesn't fit. You can think you've done it, but then, what's the rule? Measure twice, cut once, or so they say. Or Jimmy, Jimmy says that. He taught me that after a while of me not measuring things twice and then going, Jimmy, can you fix it, please?
And he's like, no,
no,
twice.
I told you. So we've got all of our panels on there, and I'm just going to shove a bit of the grey sisal just in the bottom. So great for a little filler if you're popping a gift in there. I mean, like you were saying, you could pop a necklace as a gift. You wrap it in tissue paper, put it in easily. And then we've just got our sentiments. So this is from the Everyday Sentiments stamp set. And I've just stamped especially for you, and we're going to chop it off in line roughly about there, and I'm going to trim this end into a flag.
Lovely.
We're just going to flip that over then and follow that.
Oh, look, this is Collector in Berkshire, said, love the envelopes. I put little chocolate animals in there and gave them out for Easter.
Oh,
that's a
lovely.
great idea. Oh, yeah, great shout there. Even little kind of them little eggs, mini eggs would fit in, wouldn't they, for example, as well? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
because you could personalise even with names on the back or anything like that, or on the front if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could cellophane them up, tie them. Yeah,
how
they're
lovely would
gorgeous
that
little
be?
gifts.
Yeah.
So we're just then going to add our, especially for you on there, and then I'm just going to gauge. I've got a couple of flowers, and I want to make sure I've got space. So yeah, to be fair, it probably doesn't need much of a trim, but we just want to make sure that that's going to leave us enough room to add those flowers on. So we'll go roughly there's fine. And then we're using the striped flowers from the Designer Floral.
Lovely, yeah.
And I'm just going to use my ball tool on these. So I've stamped and die cut them again. It's just white card and grey ink.
Okay.
So we've just got those really delicate lines. And when you get these home as well, you can really see how tiny the lines are, and they're true lines, even right down to this size.
Yeah, they're fantastic. It does look like you've literally done them on yourself and spent ages doing them, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So we're just going to pop the two together then, just with a little bit of hot glue. And I've just offset those petals a little bit as well and give that a press. And then in one of the other sets, so this is in with the stitched florals, you do get some little leaves, and they've got a little, almost like a bobble on the end, because that's what matches the stamp itself.
Okay.
So I'm just going to trim those off because I'm not using the stamp with these. So I'm just lining them all back up in order together, and I'm just going to trim that into a straight leaf shape on all of them.
Yeah.
So now we've just got them to a point instead of with a little round bit on the end. And then these are just going to add in with these couple of flowers at the bottom.
Amazing.
They do.
They actually do, Levi. Levi just said they look like little
if you'd
silhouette
got a
pigeons.
wire,
Yeah.
and they were all just sat along
Yeah,
it
they are
like
little birds.
pigeons. Yeah.
Oh. We've got a bird that keeps coming and sitting on, like one of the telephone wires outside of Berry's bedroom. And he's called it throat peck. I don't know why he's come up with that name, but every morning he opens his curtains, he's like, throat peck is back! And I'm like, hi, throat peck.
Throat peck?
I don't know why this bird is named throat peck, but yep, that's its name. And it's there all the time. He's so happy with throat peck being his little visitor.
You do also see the bird. You
Oh,
see
yeah, it's there.
It is there, yeah.
Yeah, it's real. Yeah, it's not just... I mean, I had make-believe friends, so, you know, you never know. My mum took me to the doctor. She was very worried because I had my... Yeah, because I used to push my imaginary friend, you know, on the swing and, like, invite her to dinner.
Aww.
And she was like, is she really lonely? Because I'm an only child. She was like, I'm really worried about her. They were like, no, she's imaginative.
She's a child.
Take her home,
Aww.
she's fine.
Right, so we just pop those flowers on there, and I'm just going to add some of the pearls just into the centres. I think we'll just go for 3 down here as well, just to lift that. So I'm going to go for my silver.
We are looking at 80% of the stock of these having now been allocated. We're approaching full, basically. We're over-allocated with the amount of you with it in your baskets as well. It's because most people are multi-buying on this. We've got people buying 2s, 4s, 5s, 6s. Still got Paul and New Crafters, Neil, Angela. We've got Jill. We've got Joanna and Kathleen and Karen and Gwen. So lots and lots of you still with it in your baskets as well.
Would you like a public announcement making, Laura?
Yeah.
Jimmy? No, that's what I do. We were saying this, weren't we? Just do it and tell him later.
Okay.
It's fine. Yeah.
Laura's gone to find Jimmy to see if we can have some more of these. And then she's like, do you know what? I think I'll just do it. And I'm like, go on then. Just,
yeah.
You commission some more yourself.
I said yes.
Exactly.
I didn't have the authority to say yes, but I said yes.
You're going to cut them. There we are. Yes, so as I say, we are approaching full allocation. We will get some more added in for you. Can I just show you this just really quickly as well? Because I just grabbed my phone just for a second because I wanted to see if it fits. And look at that.
Oh, it stands up as well.
Yeah. So it's like, I mean, mine's an iPhone, standard sort of iPhone. Perfectly fits there.
Yes.
It's good, isn't it? Beside your bed and things like that. On your desk, yeah. So another way to be able to obviously use this as well, which is you know, great to be able to think of also. So you've got that there. Remember, you're getting 2 of them for £4.99 as well. So they are £2.50 each. We are going to add more stock into it because it is about to sell out, and we'll get you some more added in. Let's come to these as well, because these are your everyday sentiments that we have, of course, just seen being used as well. They are brilliant, how many things that they actually cover. Best wishes to someone special. Thank you for your kindness to my friend, just to say hello. Especially for you, have a beautiful day. We've got sending smiles, thinking of you on your birthday. Wishing you brighter days, and you're a wonderful reason to celebrate as well. Plus, we've got a deal price on them, so we can take it down to £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. Now, we have also got the emerald paper pad. It is stunning. This is Laura's absolute favourite that she has just here. Again, 48 double-sided papers. Look at the colourways on it. And I love it with the gold that's coming through.
I get so many requests for colours and gold.
I bet.
Like the black and gold one was one of our best sellers.
my
So putting
gosh,
it in something like this deep and just rich of colour is
and
gorgeous.
green is just such a popular colour, I think, at the moment as well. We were talking about it on a few of the shows, actually, that everyone seems to be edging towards green, whether it's decorating or clothes or anything.
We literally painted our living room this sort of green.
Yeah, mine is as well.
Like, shall we get... Is it really?
Yeah.
Jimmy was like, shall we get that pattern there made as wallpaper?
Oh
I was
my
like,
gosh.
yes, we should.
That would be incredible. Oh, I'd love that. The only thing is, I don't know how to wallpaper.
No, same.
So I'd need my dad. I'm like, come on, you wallpaper. I wish I knew, but mine would be so wonky if I hung it myself. Look at that as well, £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. Another lovely sample, of course, that we can see just there on that one as well. So if you want to go for that paper pad, £8.99 for you to be able to get it. Now, what we are just going to do is we are just going to add that extra stock in for you. So as soon as we have got that, we will, of course, bring this back in for you. So we have added more stock. So if you do want to go for the duo of these, we are looking at that brilliant price of £4.99. That is for 2 of them. So that makes them £2.50 each. So do, of course, take advantage of them while you can. Don't forget, of course, as well, that we do have the flowers, the dies and the stamp sets back in stock today. So many of you have come through and taken advantage of this as well. which is absolutely brilliant because you are getting all 3 of those sets, of course, that we can see here. So you get your stamps, you get your dies, of course, that we can see here, which is absolutely gorgeous. And of course, once you do obviously use them together, you get all of the finish, of course, that we can see like this as well. They're here, £52.99. That is for you to get 3 of those die sets, 3 of those stamp sets as well. And you've seen, obviously, Hayley really bringing those together and building up those flowers that we're seeing as well. So £52.99 to be able to get them, which is absolutely fabulous. Yeah, so many of those envelopes are going. I'm not surprised. 2 years since we've had them and they're down to £2.50 each. So well done, of course, you've managed to get it. Do you know what? This is a really lovely little stamp set, I think, that we've got here as well.
Yeah.
You can see that. I mean, you've got your handcrafted just for you, made with love, one-of-a-kind creation, handmade, and then you've got your handmade there with your heart and your additional heart. I think it's just super to be able to stamp that on the back or on an envelope, a box, anything like that.
Yeah, so a little while ago we made personalised stamps, but then we don't make our own stamps anymore. We've outsourced it. We've got big enough. We don't have to do it ourselves.
Okay.
So getting a stamp set like this, it was kind of like bridging that gap between an actual personalised stamp and still being able to personalise it and let people know it's handmade. And we tried to make it so that it works across the board. If you're making jewellery, you're baking cookies or whatever, you've got something that's saying it's handcrafted or handmade just for that person.
Yeah, and it's lovely. And it is just £4.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. So a really, really good price for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get it. We've got the Rose Garden paper pad. Did you want to quickly squeeze that in? Just because it is absolutely lovely. And I'm like, I can't miss this. So this is, again, another beautiful one, of course, that you can see just here. We are going to, again, take this down to that lowest price. So we are talking £12.99? No, £7.49 for us to be able to jump in and take advantage of this one. And you can just see it's got the most beautiful kind of lovely feminine colours that we can see on that one as well. If I just show you all of those together, then you can just see how well it all works together as well if you kind of want to use a couple of those sheets together.
Yeah, I do think the boards really do it justice that way, don't they? You see a full colour palette there, and you can see how they work so easily together. But again, this is one that really matches well with craft card.
Yeah,
it really warms it up in gold card as well.
I was actually thinking some of the monochrome, the greys as well, would work really nicely with this if you wanted to kind of mix those colours together. Then we have just one final thing to talk about, which is the geometric embossing folder as well. So again, this is another big embossing folder, 6x6 3D embossing folder that we can see. And I always just think that the finish of this just feels timeless and very expensive as well.
Yeah, this is such a lovely one. It's going to go across the board as well. It's not a typically female design or anything like that. You can use it for both genders, but it's also a really nice basket weave sort of look.
Oh yeah,
Even though it's not a basket weave,
Yeah.
but if you put it on a basket, it looks really nice, and again picks up really nicely with your gilding waxes.
Yeah, absolutely, super. So £9.99 for that. We've got about 3.5-ish minutes. Do you want to pop something together?
We'll give it a go.
Yeah, lovely. There we go.
Right, so we're going to make this card then, hopefully. We'll get there. So this is using the last of the new, the returning stamp and die that we've got there. Just heat embossing in the gold there, and gorgeous emerald pad.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
So I've got my base of the card pretty much ready to go. So we're using a bit of the gold mirror board in the festive cardstock as well, or any mirror board that's in your stash, anything like that.
Yeah.
And I've just got another panel that I've already started to put together. So again, one of those papers, and we've just got a nice little gold strip just running through that. And I'm just going to line it up on my mat to try and get it straight again. So we'll go roughly about there. That's fine. And then I'm just going to trim this in line. So with the panel here, if you've not seen this before, I just gutted my cardstock just so that we've not got extra in the middle there, so I can use it for something else.
Yeah.
So that's perfect for cutting something like this out
of course.
when you've got the waste. And we're just going to add this then to the background of the card. And then I'm bringing in, so those little circles that I just showed you there, that's come from our leafy layers, and that's technically the wreath that's in the middle.
Okay.
So we're just going to offset a couple of these to try and make it into a bit more of a messy wreath.
That's great, doesn't
there.
it?
So we're just going to add, do you know what, stick one on at a time. Because at home I stuck them together and that did not work as easily as I thought it would. So let's not make a fool of myself. So I'll pop that on there. So I've just put a little bit of glue in two opposite corners, and we can add a bit more in after. And then I'm just going to offset this so we've got that nice double loop sort of going on. So again, a little bit of that adhesive to pop on there. You can use your dotty one. I'm just using my permanent full strip for now. And then this is just going to offset about there will be fine.
Yeah, great.
And then we're going to add on one of those sentiments from the Everyday Sentiments stamp set. So we're just going to add thank you for your kindness across there as well.
Yeah.
And then we can add on some of the flowers kind of opposing this sentiment. So I'm just lining that up with the edge of my pattern paper. Not very straight. It's getting late now.
I can never tell, so I always just think it's perfect.
You know, what's my excuse when it's early in the day, though? Oh, it's early. It's early. So I'll stamp the flower with all that little stitching around the edge just onto the emerald, just with that gold embossing powder. So we're just going to take 3 of those and we're just going to crease down the centre of all those petals. And that's just going to let us have a little bit more depth to it when we layer it together. And also this one, it's really handy if you do trim between the petals a little bit, just to give it a little bit more movability. And then that'll lift up even better.
Yeah.
So I'm just cutting all 3 at once, and then I'm just going to lift those up and layer the 3 together. Now on this card, this is the only flower that I've actually stamped and die cut out. The rest of them I've not bothered stamping. And I think it's kind of nice to just have that focal flower as the one that's stamped as well, and have a little bit of a difference between them. So just adding that in the centre there. I mean, the gold pearls are going to set this off beautifully.
We've got just over a minute.
We'll see how far we get.
Yeah.
Most of my flowers
You've got
are
the
made.
finished one anyway, haven't you?
So then I've made a couple in the spotty as well, and then in some of the other papers. Imagine if I just said, I'm crafting. I'm staying. You can't go off me.
Levi just cut the cameras. Like, Levi. Are you back before birthday, or is that your next show?
I'm back on the 2nd of March, which I think
Launch day.
Launch day.
Launch day of the birthday.
Very exciting.
Very
Is it with
exciting.
you guys?
You're not with us.
Oh.
Sorry. You are on the day, but you're not at the times that we're on. But it will be great.
I've used some of those leaves again, and I don't know if you can see, I've just got that geometric embossing folder on there. So we won't stick them all in because we're running out of time, but they're going to go in the arrangement. As you can see, we'll add a few of them, and we've then got our butterfly to pop on there as well. But this is where we're aiming.
Wow, yes, look at that. Have a look back at everything, of course, on the website, because we've had so many incredible things that are there. Obviously, very, very popular if you're wanting to go for those, as well as the paper pads, the dies, the stamps back in stock, brand new MDF, so do take advantage, of course, of everything. And yes, look forward to the launch of the birthday and seeing Hayley on that day, so 2nd of March as well. I'll see you in a moment. For our final hour, we have got Hunkydory, and we are talking deals, deals, deals. Wait until you see the savings. I'll be with Kat right after this.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the 3rd generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the 4th generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Okay, welcome back. Final hour of the day, and we are about to bring you the most amazing deals. We have got superb prices.
We really have.
Haven't we? Yes. Everything's there on the website, so if you do want to take advantage, you will still pay the same low price. It doesn't matter at what point that you check out. We've got the likes of your brush markers. We've got so many dies. Obviously, we mentioned the nesting dies earlier. We've got some popular collections. We've got inserts, so have a little look. And if you would like to confirm on anything, then jump in and get them, of course, whilst you can. Now, let's start first with these, because this deal absolutely knocked my socks off on Tuesday. We are able to bring it back to you today, which is so exciting, but it is just while we have the allocation left. So once this allocation goes, can't guarantee this deal again. I love these. Do you?
I am obsessed. I think when you ask me, everybody that knows me knows how much I've been singing the praises of these gel pens. I just love the configuration of them. I love that you've got metallics in there, that you've got glitters in there, that you've got pastels in there. The gold and silver are just absolute perfection. They show up on so many different kind of cardstocks. They all blend within their kind of family, but they'll blend together as well. So you can put your pastels with your glitters and still make them mix. They are just so useful.
And I feel sort of like you said, because you've got the pastels, the metallics and the glitters, it's just brilliant because that's for one price. You don't have to buy 3 different sets to get those. And you've got such a mix of colours across these, as you can see. So 30 gel pens in that lovely container, and obviously you've got all of the colours that are on the front there as well. Now, on top of that, okay, it is going to come with your your project book. What I love about this is gel pens, initially I'd go, right, I can do some fancy writing. This is brilliant. But when you see this, you see how much you can actually do with your gel pens. You can colour, you can add, you know, so much detail, of course, with these as well. And all of those projects are, of course, there for you to be able to learn. So you've got your colouring with patterns. I mean, that, creating a mandala, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning. And like you said, just working with your mask, so you like can trace out those details as well, using them as stencils, popping them, doing outlines with your like peel-offs and things. There are so many different ways you can use them.
It's absolutely phenomenal. So we've got that as well. And then it's also going to come with all of your postcard sizes that you can see here. I think there was over 60, wasn't there, that you got within this? So you can see you've got a fabulous mix, of course, of different ones that we're getting here, which again, you could be practicing those techniques you're seeing in the book. You can add it in. If you want to, I mean, that's 60 card toppers, isn't it, right there with these? Now, we should be looking at £33.97 for you to be getting these opportunities. Now, when we launched these, and they sold amazing, £24.97, that's where we went to on that launch, which was incredibly popular. But we are about, okay, to beat this. That is what we are going to do. We are about to absolutely beat this and take it to the lowest possible price that we can. Now, let's just bear in mind that if you wanted to just get the pens on their own, you can do that. We're talking £19.99 just for the pens. Have a look at what we're about to do for the pens, for the book, for all of those postcards. And you know now it isn't going to be £24.99 like it was on the launch day. Will it happen again beyond today? I've got no idea. I really haven't got any idea. But I would get them while you can, because look at that. You know, a couple of p less than the pens. So you couldn't even get the pens for that price, let alone the book and the postcards as well.
Absolutely. And this wasn't, let's be honest, this wasn't meant to be on today. This was a Tuesday deal that we've just brought back. So after today...
Because it was the flipping pancake day, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if you don't get it today, I don't think you will ever get it at this price again, let's be honest.
And I love that it wasn't even me asking for it today. It was obviously Kat sorting this one out, because normally it's me going, can I have that deal back again? Yeah. It was already here and available. Right, 20% of that stock that is left has now gone. And, you know, as Kat just said there, it should have been Tuesday. It was a pancake deal day.
It was.
It took me until, and Laura, until 10 minutes before the end of our show to realise what flipping deals meant that it was pancake day. We were like so slow, wasn't we, Laura? Yeah, then we were like, oh, it's because it's pancake day. So yes, should have only been a Tuesday. People are multi-buying. Olga, you've multi-bought, well done. Barbara, you've got it. Belinda and Susan, Dorothy, Jackie, Deborah, Shropshire, Crafters. You know, the stock we've got is the stock we've got. We can't add any more into this show. So do, of course, get it while you can. That's over a third of the stock that has gone. We've beat that launch price. You know, when you think you can't even get the pens for the price on your screen, the other bits are free.
No.
So it's win-win. And honestly, when you use these pens, they are just top-notch, aren't they?
Yeah, and you've got to remember, these are craft quality gel pens.
Yeah.
These are not your gel pens that you're going to walk into your pound store and buy. But effectively, that's the price you're paying.
Well, yeah,
it's
true.
not less.
Yeah.
So make sure you get them. And like I always say, they're a great thing. Kids love gel pens.
Oh my gosh, they're
and
obsessed.
this is a kid present price.
Yeah.
You know, just get them. And the better quality you can get them, the sooner. For a really good price, the better their results are going to be, the better they're going to, the more they're going to get invested into their arts and crafts.
Definitely. And it's the colouring you can do with these. You know, you don't think of colouring with gel pens, and yet you do with these, because they just flow and that ink kind of just comes out so beautifully.
So beautiful.
And I just think as well, when you look at the metallics, you know, you imagine metallics to be silver and gold, maybe a bronze or a copper, something like that, but you don't imagine that mix of colours that you've actually got in the metallics.
Yeah, absolutely.
And of course, they do go on your black card as well as your white card as well, don't they? Which is fantastic. Even the glitter ones, you won't see the kind of colour of the glitter coming through on dark card, but you still see that full glitter coverage. So if you want in little extras,
if you let me go for a second, I'll see if I can dig out the card that I did
Oh,
earlier
okay.
in the stamp show
Oh, yes,
where
that'd
I've
be
used it
fantastic.
on craft card.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
And I can show you. Well, that was relatively
Oh, there you go,
easy.
yeah. It was like, here I am.
So if we show you this, obviously I've used some white as well there, which we haven't. But this is the orange,
wow, that's amazing.
the yellow and the red and the black glitter onto the craft card, and you can see the blend in
Which
them.
is incredible,
It's
isn't it?
absolutely beautiful.
Yes,
But we'll keep
yeah.
this because we might have some of these other elements coming
Yeah,
on the
very,
show as well.
very true as well.
We'll put that to one side.
So many of you with this in your baskets. I mean, honestly, I can't wait for you to get this home. You think that price is beating the price of the pens. It's never been here apart from Tuesday, and it should have been a Tuesday-only deal. The fact that then you've got over 60 of your postcards. I mean, if you want to just colour these in, design them, stick them onto your cards, that's 60-odd cards that you've done just there.
Absolutely.
For $19.99.
Yeah. And they're so much fun because you're going to be able to do so many different techniques. You're going to be able to sit down with that book, pull out a postcard and go, okay, I'm going to do the dash technique, I'm going to do the dotty technique, I'm going to do the blending technique.
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
so many different ways, and it's going to give you so much inspiration.
Definitely. I think it's just going to be brilliant. So $19.97. Right, keep on coming through. If there's any left at the end of the show, I will let you know. Now, we have two other deals on pens. We have your brush markers that are available. So here's your Antique Dreams that we've got just here. Very, very popular as well to kind of get that mix of colours in a pen set.
Absolutely. So you've got a lovely range of colours there, but they're in this beautiful kind of dual tone.
Yeah.
I want to call it a flavour because I do feel like I can almost taste them. They are absolutely stunning because you've got like your raspberry, your chocolate, your blueberry, your mint, that kind of vibe there.
Definitely.
They are so useful. So these are our brush markers, which means they are water based, so you can use them just to colour with, or you can bring in your water brushes and use them as like watercolours. They also have the fine, and this is what I use mine for the most, I'll be honest, that bullet fine tip on the other end. So if you like doing your Zentangling and your fine line work, they are also brilliant for that. Great for getting in with your masks as well.
And especially when you see this price, because we are going to match that Tuesday price again on these. Lowest price they've ever been should be £14.99. Isn't that unbelievable? Did you not know that price? It's shocking, isn't it? £4.99.
Do you know where I thought it was going to go?
Go on.
$9.99.
Yeah, well, that would have been a great price.
Yeah, would have been.
We'd have still sold loads of them at that price, but no, £4.99.
No.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, again, this is where you can suddenly gift these to people and you can go, right, you can have the top quality because they're £4.99. I always think as well, right, you know, on sale shows, when the prices we go to beat our discount.
Yes.
Like, I can't get that with, like, the staff discount I get through working here. So that's when I'm like, right, you're beating even our price that we can kind of get. So, phenomenal. £4.99, double-ended as well. So when you think about it, it's like you are getting double that amount of pens as well because you've got the two ends. So it's like getting 24 pens for £4.99.
I'm still trying. I'm just sat
Trying to
here in
compound
shock
it.
because I can't
I was
believe
like
we're
that on
actually
Tuesday.
making any money on these at all. It doesn't make sense.
I don't know what's going on, but you know, it's
my brain's gone.
Good for everyone at home. Yeah, I know. Pancake day, but not pancake day anymore. But still getting the deals.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me bring this one to you as well, the rainbow pastels, because we can match that price on this one as well. So we're going to take these down as well to £4.99. And again, look at that amazing mix of colours that we're seeing.
Incredible.
Yeah, I just love all of those colours. I really do. I think as well, these pastel colours, we're sort of looking at and thinking, yeah, we're into March, you know, we're...
Absolutely, yeah. It's those lovely spring, vibrant tones again, isn't it? We've seen through that postcard, if you've got that postcard collection with your gel pens, basically, if you buy the two of these, you're getting these for free.
Yeah.
So you can use these on your
isn't it?
postcards
Yeah,
as well.
of course, they'd work so well, wouldn't they?
Beautiful.
Imagine that.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just going to be stunning.
It's phenomenal. So £4.99. These are the deals we've got today. We've got quite a wait on the phone lines. It will be you, Susan. Then Carol, you'll be answered just after that. Selena and Julie and Crafters in Hampshire and Jill and Elizabeth and everybody else. Oh, here we go. So, gel pens, we were saying, obviously Kat said it's unlikely you'll see this again. Anne-Marie has just said that's all the stock that is available, that is left until April. The next delivery is expected to be April. And again, we'd have to say expected because we know sometimes deliveries don't, come to time. So this is your last chance to be able to get them at that price. So if you do want to get these at £19.97, you've got to get them today because, I think we're looking at about half of what was left of the stock having now been allocated. So I don't think there'll be any left tomorrow anyway. And then it'll be April.
I'm now getting irrationally angry because if I can't use these till April, I think I'm going to need to enter some kind of 12-step programme.
Yeah, there we are. They've been too popular. Right, keep on coming through with those. Let's come to some other bits that are available because we have got, so special days. Let's come across to this because we've got a full topper collection that is available and again at a discounted price. I can't believe this is being discounted. I didn't see this myself on Tuesday. Well, I don't know what you're doing, Laura, but we will look forward to seeing. Look at those. I mean, just beautiful in terms of the sizes, the images, the jam-packed nature as always of these toppers.
Absolutely. After the Christmas blockbuster, the special days collection, like the everyday collection that we do, is the kind of biggest that we launch of the year.
Okay.
The most amount of toppers that you're in cardstock that you are going to get, because there is something for every occasion throughout the year, whether it be Easter, Mother's Days, birthdays, Father's Day, graduation, weddings. There's a little bit of everything in there, and it is such a fun way to bring it to you. So many different designs. We just absolutely love this collection because again, once you've got it, it's there and you can just go and pull out what you need.
And lovely to have something that does kind of take you through the whole year as well, isn't it?
Definitely. So you're getting all your topper sets and then you're getting your foiled matching cardstock and your printed matching cardstock as well. And if you'd have told me today that £24.99 was the deal price, I would have believed you.
Oh, I don't know what Laura's going to do with this one. We will see though for you. Look at this. Okay, it's going to be a big saving about to come in with this. $14.99 for a best-selling set that we can see here. So 12 sheets of your toppers, 12 sheets of your foiled cardstock, 12 sheets of your non-foiled cardstock as well for $14.99. So that's 36 sheets of $14.99. And obviously, when you look at those, I mean, cardstock is absolutely beautiful. But of course, when you actually look at these sheets, that's where you suddenly go, look at how many cards you can actually make. So, I mean, immediately, that's 3 or 4 from that.
Yeah, definitely.
Isn't it? You look at them, they're big sizes, big images that we've got. So you're not just going to be doing one per sheet or anything like that. You're going to be making multiples with them. And again, it's a collection, like you say, everybody waits for. There's such an amazing mix. Never needs to be discounted in price.
It never does. And it never ages as well, even though it's
very
something
true.
throughout the year. You can stash this. Now, you might think, oh, well, I'm not going to use that one this time of the year's past, but you wait till next year. There's nothing that dates it. There's nothing that says it's got to be used in 2026 or whenever.
True.
So once it's in your collection, you've got it there for good.
Absolutely. So keep on coming through for that one. £14.99 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely fabulous. So we've got that one just there. Now, we do also have the garden treasures where we've got your toppers as well. Now, all of these are, as you can see, just cut out, already die cut out, and you can kind of get all of those lovely characters out. I think they're lovely, and especially with that foiling that we get to see.
They're so, so beautiful. And it is on our Matastic cardstock. Yeah. So if you're wanting to add some inks or distress or do everything on as well. So these are the embellishments that you can use alongside the collection that we'll show you shortly. But Look at that, £9.99 for all these beautiful 8 sheets. You're going to get 4 designs, 2 of each.
And again, use them with the collection, or don't, because with these, I'm just thinking you could just build up the most amazing scenes with all of these, couldn't you?
Could. Just look at that really long elongated fence panel there. It is so useful. Think about popping those animals that we saw in the other sheets behind, building up the foliage in the background.
Definitely.
Just
You've got so many elements, haven't you, actually, within this? And then again, we come round to those beautiful characters. So you've got 2 of each of those sheets, of course, that we can see just there that we've got as well. Or 3 sheets, maybe 3 of each. 3 of each. 2 of each. 2 of each. 4 designs, 2 of each. They're just lovely, aren't they? Half price. Look at that again. Half price. So we are looking at £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well, which is absolutely super. And you know, it's just how much you actually get in, I think, as well within them.
When you look, there's so many little elements. Obviously, there's quite sizable, like your badger and your fox are quite big there. But if you look, there's like little butterflies and little chicks and snails.
Look at the little hedgehog that we can see just there. Obviously butterflies. So there's just so much, and that is just a £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Think about how far you can actually take that collection that we can see. So those 4 different designs, 2 of each of them. Now let me show you the topper collection that these can go with, or of course you can use them separately if you would rather as well. Because again, we've got a fabulous jam-pack collection. I mean, look at this, the foiling, the frames, the imagery that, of course, we are seeing within this. 8 of your topper sheets, 8 of your foiled cardstock, and 8 of your non-foiled cardstock that we can see there as well. Are just lovely, aren't they?
It is.
Timeless, classic, loads of different occasions covered.
Definitely. And another one that just screams this coming into this summer, spring and summer season. It's where we all want to start being again. We want to start outside. We want to see that freshness, those beautiful flowers starting to come through in the garden. It just is, it's just so lovely. And like I said, it is matte-tastic, so you can do lots of different effects onto the cardstock as well. You're going to get 4 designs and 2 of each, so you can see them there. Oh, just look at that.
Colourways are
how
amazing,
incredible.
aren't they?
Screaming for a diorama card made out of that one.
Yes, definitely. So wonderful looks that we can see. Oh, okay. Laura's just said she thinks it's the best price she's ever seen on a topper collection. Let's see where we're going. Should be £19.99.
Oh,
wow. Yeah. Okay. Half price on that for a full topper collection that we can see here. And this is where usually I'd be saying, oh, don't just waste this cardstock and like have it as card basis. But at that price, I'm like, oh, if you want to, you do that.
Absolutely. Put a score in it, fold it in half, card base done.
You could though, couldn't you? Because it's just such an amazing price in terms of what you see in there. 24 sheets is what you've got there at that amazing price of £9.99. So you could now buy 2 sets, and when you think about it, you're only paying the price of 1. Yeah. You're getting double. Wow, okay. Again, loads and loads of you coming through for that one as well. So Stella, Susan, Jean, Lois, we've got Carol, we've got James, we've got Janice as well, we've got Carla and Karen. So lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage. Now, we had people in the earlier show asking us about the dies, obviously.
Yes.
They saw you using some of them. Wow, you have literally tuned in at the right time, because we are about to bring you, and these are some of the most sort of, the ones you'll reach to all the time. They're your nesting dies that you've got, and we're about to do them at the most incredible price. Now let's start with this one, because I just love the shape of this one. This is your mini straight edge nesting dies, your ornate corner square. And it's just lovely, isn't it? That edge you get, that kind of central shape as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is our mini collection of nesting dies. So these were designed to work with things like our pocket pads, like you saw me using them earlier. The little books. So they're more fitted to fit with those kind of designs. And build up, like you can see on that example of the card, their backgrounds and things as well. So we've got lots of the most like recognisable and favourite shapes done in a mini format, which means that your smaller dies go in even further, which we do like as well.
So 10 dies within this one should be £11.99, so already a fantastic price, of course, that we are at with this. But, ready for this? £6.99.
For a nesting die set?
Yeah. Yeah, for 10 dies. So £6.99 instead for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Loads of people, obviously, as soon as we brought these on Tuesday, they were like, quick, get them, because you don't need to ever drop nesting dies, because they are those ones that are always being used and needed.
Yeah. Absolute essentials. It's one of those things when we're not showing nesting dies. There's not many shows, I don't reckon, that we come on here as demonstrators and throughout the course of a day don't bring in a nesting die set.
Yes, yeah,
because
they
they're
are
that essential.
Yeah. And the other thing is as well, you get something like this, you are going to use this through all your crafting. You know, this is going to work with every single brand or anything that you have at home, because you just need them. You need them with everything you work with. And especially at those prices. Plus, really good gift price if you like to make little hampers, things like that. Because you don't need to tell somebody you got them discounted. You just know yourself that you did.
Definitely not.
So that's the first one. We've then got your circles. Now, we know, of course, how difficult it is to get the perfect circle. 12 cutting dies in this. And I really like that sample idea there as well.
It's so cool, isn't it? It's so different. Really, really retro, and just so many different ideas. And like I said, again, these scream to me for like working with your little book pages and making apertures in your card blanks. There's just so many different things that you can do.
Absolutely brilliant. So that one, again, £6.99 for you to be able to get that. Going right, I mean, one of them has gone there in the centre, but you can see going right from that largest right down to those kind of smaller sizes that we can see there as well.
We had a phantom nesting die thief.
Yeah, someone's just said, I just want that small one. I'm going to have it. Let's come to these then. So these are your mini straight edged nesting dies, but in your ovals this time that we can see. Again, another 12 of these, all of them matching the price. And what I love with these as well, they can be either way, can't they?
Yes.
So horizontal or vertical, they look really effective. Easter eggs.
Yeah, definitely. And like I said, thinking outside the box, you can see, I remember doing this card for the packaging there, and using them as petals. You don't just have to think oval, but just building them up, and you can make something completely. It's done the petals, it's done the leaves,
really clever,
and then the circle one in the middle as well. So and one of my favourite things to do with nesting dies is building them up to build shapes out of them. I've done things like in the past where I've built like a whole rabbit out of them. I've done like a cow face out of them, surprisingly enough, and I did something. What did I do the other week? And it was all done from different shapes of nesting dies and building it up. I made like a Highland cow kind of thing as well.
Wow.
So that's I love seeing things within them that you can build differently as well.
Yeah, it is, and that's what you can do, of course, when you get these home. We then have your trimmed corner square. And if I was saying about with this, you know, whenever you try and do that yourself, it never ends up, does it, equal? And then you do a bit more of a snip, and it just gets smaller.
Nothing left.
Exactly. So you can see all of those, and when you look at it like that as well, the amount of metal that you've actually got in them is just fabulous. So back down to that £6.99 price tag that you can see there. And again, use it, of course, with your square pocket pads, for example, because that would work so perfectly. This one is another one that is always so popular. This is your elegant label, because the shape of this, it's just beautiful, and it would be so hard to create anything even similar to that without using these dies.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, like you said, they've kind of put it on an angle on that card front there, and it really gives you that, again, that really different effect, doesn't it? So beautiful. Something else that I have been doing recently with like my toppers in my die sets and stuff is mat and layering into them as well, and doing pyramage out of my actual toppers. And these are the right size to do that with as well.
Of course, absolutely. I love pyramage. It just is so effective, isn't it, when you see that? So £6.99 on that one. We've got a few other ones as well. We have got your classic label shapes that you can see here. So if you are wanting to make your labels, or you want to make centerpieces like this, it could be that you're wanting to make little name tags as well, or table placements, because again, both ways it will work really well.
Yeah, perfect. And again, this is going to be a great one if you got any of the pocket pads earlier. It's going to fit them perfectly as well if you're wanting to do those layering techniques. And like you can see on the front there, not just this one, but all that we've seen are perfect for like cutting out things like your perfect verses and your trim meat inserts.
Definitely.
If you're wanting a fancy fancier finish to them as well.
Yeah, and I do think, you know, if you put in any sort of little tags onto presents or anything, they're quite pricey now. So the fact that you can actually do that is super. There they are again, just to be able to see the size of them. The ones that I'm not showing you the back of, I'll be completely honest with you, it's because they've all fell off. So I would just be showing you an absolute sort of, I think they've been used, so they're not like stuck on anymore.
Yes,
so yeah, I think they've already been used, so that's why there's some missing and things like that. So I'm showing you as many as I can, but yes, some of them you'd be like, let's then I'll give you an example. This one's not too bad, not like some of them, but you can just see what I mean. Like quite a lot of them have kind of had a bit of a jig around and used. I mean, we always blame Dave for everything. I'm sure it wasn't him, but
Dave.
Poor Dave. He's like that kid, you know, that kid at school. Like I used to always be the one that would talk at school, and I had my friend Emma. Emma was always the one that got moved or got sent out the room. And I'm like, poor Emma. When I look back on it, Emma never did anything wrong. It was always me. But I honestly think, because I was the one that was going to get them the A's, right? They were like, oh no, she's going to get us, we're going to get a good tick for her. Keep her in the seat. But really, I should have been out the classroom. But, you know, Dave's like the Emma. Here.
Oh, bless him.
£6.99 that we can see on that one. And again, a lovely little kind of finish, isn't it, with those corners that we can see. And then there's one final one that we can bring to you, which is your Pretty label. Another one that's always a fan favourite, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Just so beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see all of those dies there. And again, going right from those large sizes down to those lovely sort of little centres that we can see there as well. But all of them perfect, even if you just wanted to put like your little sentiments or any little stamps onto them as well. So they are down to £6.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Now, of course, these are all mentioned in the pocket pads. Should we just give a quick reminder to you? I mean, I haven't got them in the studio, but I can just bring the graphics in for you for a second, because as Kat mentioned on the earlier show, we had two amazing deals on pocket pads. We had the newest collection, okay, that is out.
Do you want me to grab them?
Yeah, if you have, yeah. We have the newest collection. Now, this is where you had the chance to be able to get the 5 new ones, but for this price where you're only paying for 3 of them, which is absolutely super. Oh, amazing. Thank you so much. So this includes, so just to be able to show you which ones this includes your bundles of joy that we can see here. And I mean, I think across all 5 of these, they're just such a lovely mix of different images. And again, it's something that I think as we go across all of these, it would cover probably all occasions across the year, really, bar Christmas.
Yeah,
So,
definitely. Because none of them have got like any occasions printed on them.
No,
it's
exactly.
just an imagery, so you can use them for a multitude of things.
This is probably my favourite. I love this one. I think it's just so clever how, you know, the patterns have been put into so many different images.
Yeah.
Quite Kath Kidston-esque, you know.
That's just what I didn't know whether I was allowed to say it. That's exactly what I was just thinking.
I love Kath Kidston. Yeah, it's just lovely whenever you see kind of them florals kind of coming into it. Sporty guys, we've got this one as well that we can see on this. So it's again going to cover all different sports, and again think of you know teens or men or retirement, you know, anything like that, birthdays, Father's Day, things like that. That one will cover. We then have your dragonfly dance, which I just think is positive, it's beautiful, it's magical in many senses. But then you've got kind of your steampunk vibes as well, so it does go in different realms.
There is a dragonfly for every occasion in there. So many different types and styles and colourways. Absolutely beautiful.
Stunning opportunity that we can see there. And then the final one is your spring blooms that we can see here. So if you do want to get all of these, remember you're paying for 3 and you are getting 2 completely for free at £15.95. Now the other way to be able to get these is to go for the pick and mix, okay? Now all 5 of these are included in the pick and mix, as well as loads more, okay? Over 100 of you have checked out on this. We've got over 100 people still with them in the baskets as well. People are going for 3s, 6s, 9s. Evelyn in Hertfordshire, just to give you a quick heads up, you have only got 2 in your basket. You just need to put a 3rd one in to get one for free. So it's just to let you know, you might be doing that, but just in case you've missed out on that, add another and you'll get it completely for free because it's on a 3 for 2, and it can be the same, it can be different ones. It's completely up to you, but don't miss out on getting a free one is all I would say, Evelyn. We've got people buying up to 9s of these as well, and you can see there's so many mixes: Dog Days, Feline Fabulous. You know, we've got the Enchanting Parlour, Happily Ever After, Pretty Panzers, and if you look back at our 6 o'clock, we showed you through most of them as well, so you can look at that and see it. Oh, I've got to quickly mention these actually as well, because I loved these also. The brand new fabulous frames for your pocket pads. Now, these, you've got 4 completely different sheets with 4 of your frames on each of them. So we are looking at an amazing 64 frames. It's just so good, isn't it? And with these, all you literally need to do is pop them out, they're all die cut, and then put your image from your pocket pad, it can be any pocket pad, into them, and it just becomes, I don't know, it just elevates it, doesn't it?
It does. It just takes it to the next level, and that's if you are using them in their simplest form.
Yeah.
As we showed you in the previous show, there are so many different ways you can use them. I made it like a trifold card.
That was so clever.
Tennis racket out of them, but you can make them into things in their own right.
Yes.
So you can make them into box frames. You can make them into easel cards. You can change the size and the shape of the frames. So many different ways you can use them.
And £9.99 again, I think that is fantastic for 64 of these frames that, of course, we can see just there, which is fabulous. Spring is here. We've got inserts as well at a deal price. Now, we have already sold out of the Decollage collection, but in terms of the inserts, we have those here for you. Is it this collection or is this the Garden Treasures? Or the other one? That's springy. It looks springy.
It does look springy, doesn't it?
I think it's this one.
Yeah.
It's got a lamb, so I'm guessing it's spring. The lambs. Oh, I'd love to feed a lamb. I've not done that in years. No.
Oh, I was my nan used to take in all the rescue lambs.
Did she?
So yeah.
Oh wow.
We used to have pet lambs.
Oh my gosh, I bet that was lovely.
It was so much fun.
Oh, I'd love that. So with this, you are going to get 12 different designs, 2 of each of them, so 24 sheets of your inserts. They're lovely, actually, with the colourways, I think, that you've got. You know, them not being white, they've actually got those muted colours as well as the images that we can see.
Absolutely, and even if you've not got the collection, if you've got one of those nesting die sets today, just place them over. So if you cut this page in half,
good idea.
You could use half of this for your background, but then use your nesting dies on the gnome element, build up that pyramage layer, stick on a matten layer. You've made a card. You don't need anything else.
No, and especially at this price. I mean, it's £3.99 for 24 sheets of your inserts that we can see here. So a half price deal. There's that little lamb that I just spotted. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So really, really lovely, lovely images that we can see in this one. And of course, at that rock bottom price tag that we can go to for you to be able to jump in and get them. And people always love an insert, whether you're using it as an insert or on the front, of course, you know, on the front of a card. So it's completely up to you at that price. Now, let me bring you back to the gel pens, because 70% of the stock has now gone with these. We had the message, obviously, from Anne-Marie, who has said, this is it. There is no more stock left. It's April that is expected to get another delivery of these gel pens. Of course, I don't expect it to be at this price, but it will be until April, until we can even bring you any more of these. So take advantage whilst you can. £19.99 is the price for the pens alone. So we've gone a couple of p less than that. I know, I think we all want them, to be honest. It's just like, even if Laura's just said, I'm not even fully sure when I'm going to use them, but I just want them. And I'm like, yes, you get them. Because you've got the handbook as well, so you will soon know exactly how to use them as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And there's so many projects. I mean, using it with dies, for example, not something you'd automatically think of, but works so well.
Yeah, I use them for everything these days. We had the embossing folders earlier as well.
Okay, yeah.
So the sprinkle embossing folder, I've done it where I've gone and coloured in all the sprinkles that the donuts have just reminded me there. But they're great for picking out that finer detail. With getting them with the postcards as well. Even if you know someone that's not particularly crafty and you're looking for a gift, and just that kind of mindfulness of doodling. You don't even have to turn it into them, but this is a price point where you can buy it just to doodle with.
Of course
just
you can.
A bit of fun. And it just... I am blown away with the price of these because, like I said, they have become one of my favourite colouring mediums, and I love doing lots. I've coloured. They go down great on like the Matastic, the craft card, and like I said, the way they blend together.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
I know this deal. You know, it is absolutely superb for you to be able to get them. A few people have asked about getting the postcards separately. You can, yes. So we can bring that in for you as well, because I think that is something you're going to want more of. They are a really good price as well. I mean, £5.99 for over 60 of these postcards that you've got. And I think, you know, whether you are using them with the gel pens or other colouring mediums you have at home, you're just going to love kind of filling these in, creating them as wall art or toppers, because they're just gorgeous designs, aren't they?
Definitely.
So yeah, £5.99 if you want extras. Remember, it is a one-off P&P between midnight and midnight, which you can, of course, take advantage of as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get all of those. Rightio. Now. We did have some amazing launches earlier, didn't we? You had a little sneak peek on Kat's card that she just showed you as well. Oh, very exciting. Let's come across to these brand new dies, shall we? Because you have got your nesting dies in your postage stamps. You've also got your scrapbooking essentials that you can see here. Let me spin these around. Look at the amount of metal that you've actually got across these two. Wow. I have to say, that is one of my favourite die sets I've ever seen.
Do you know what? Dave had exactly the same reaction.
Did he? Yeah. I think
Yeah.
it's just fabulous because, I mean, I love postage stamps and anything of that shape, but to be able to get it right up to that size.
Yeah, and in the nesting format as well, that work perfectly together.
My word. It's just, yeah, it's fabulous. And then this scrapbooking essential, so clever, I have to say, to be able to get kind of like your paper, you've got kind of like your clips that we can see there. Yeah. You've got like your postage stamps, your bulldog clips as well. You've got the likes of your keys that we can see with this, your buttons. They're just superb, aren't they?
There's so many different ways you can use every single element on there with so many different mediums and get so many different effects. Well, obviously we've not got them now, but the card samples we had, it was one that went out to the design team and we were blown away with the makes that came back because they were just so stunning.
Not surprised. Should we have a quick look at yours again? Because that's a really gorgeous finish that we can see in this. Let me just show you that. Because you can see then how well they're working together, of course. Look at that with the big postage stamps that we're seeing. But obviously, like, I can't believe they're not real.
I know.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just brought one off.
50p fine, that.
Oh my gosh, it was because I was like, that has to be a real paperclip, and it isn't. Look at the detail of it, though. I mean, it's just spectacular.
Isn't it incredible?
Let's see your other ones then as well. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
So this is one that I used to make into a easel card. No, they are brand new with us today. They don't launch with Hunkydory till this week.
Okay, so brand new and exclusive.
And again, just keeping the colours really, really simple. Some white heat embossing, just absolutely stunning.
Amazing.
You will see the stamp shortly as well. And then this one has, this is just the stamps. We'll show you this one in a bit, but just look how stunning that you can see.
They're absolutely fantastic. Do we have them individually as well, or have we only got them in the deal? Yeah. So if you want them at the deal, you can see you do get £5 discounted, so that is the best way to go for them. But if you want to go for them individually, let's just bring that option in as well, because it's completely up to you. So here's the nesting dies with the postage stamps that you can see. I just think, you turn that around, $19.99 just feels to me like a steal deal for how much you're going to use this, and of course the amount of actual metal you're getting.
Yeah, it's incredible, and it's just one of those that you're going to reach to so often. And like I said, I said it before, I'm going to say it again, please do not harm me. This die, when it comes to Christmas cards, does it not just give you that feel? I think it's that postage stamp, letter to Santa kind of vibes, isn't it? And I don't want to go too early with the word Christmas, but if you get it now, you know you're going to have it for that time of year.
Well, Nola was walking through London yesterday singing Jingle Bells. So you know, Christmas all year for her. So, you know, why not? It was like people were just looking at her like, I'm like, I don't know. But yes, £19.99 if you want to go for that one. You know, it does make, like you say, all year round, but also that fantastic sort of card blank shape as well. We've then got this one, which is your scrapbooking essentials. So again, we will bring this one up for you, matching that price at £19.99. But of course, do remember, if you want to go for the duo, then the best way and the best price is to go for them both, because you get that £5 discount. But I do love how many elements you actually get in this.
Yeah, it is incredible, and so many things. Like I said, the bulldog clip there, which is like kind of iconic when you're putting these paper pieces and things together, but realistically, you're never going to put an actual bulldog clip onto a card because it's going to be too heavy and it's just bulky and it's going to mark everything. But you've got this here, and the way it's designed is that you can cut it into 2 different layers. So you can fussy cut it and paper piece it, so you could have your background colour and then your metallic one as well. And there's so many different ways. I love the little piece on there that is like a bit of torn washi tape. So like if you've got any of our duo design pads or anything that's got any texture on, you can just make little individual elements without having to buy a whole roll of washi tape.
Really good idea.
If you're only going to use a little portion of it for one card.
Super. So yes, individually or as a duo, it's totally up to you. But let's look at the stamps, because the stamps of course do go with this as well. Now we did just see a little sneak peek of course on there, didn't we? So you can see just how perfectly of course these do stamp out for you to be able to get them. They're fabulous, and I mean it's a huge size of stamp as well, where you can just use certain elements or you can use all of it as well.
Well, this is it. It is a beautiful, there's 2 in here that are full A6 stamps. And the beauty of them is that all the work is done in the stamp for you. You could, if you had all the individual bits, if you had a tag stamp and a bird stamp and like this and that, you could build it all up yourself and put your splatters on. The amount of work and thinking time it would take you to plan it all out, get your layers in the right order, make your masks, build it up, whereas this has all been done for you.
It actually looks like you have done all that work,
it does.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
So clever. So let me show you all 3 of these, because you are getting a great deal price where you are buying 3, but you are only paying for 2 of these. So you can see that amazing size, of course, that we've got just there. You can see that wonderful look, of course, that we've got, of course, on that as well. We then have your butterfly bloom that you can see. So that's the other one, which obviously is that full size of stamp that we can see. And again, if we come across this sample, then you can see that on here as well. That's just a beautiful, beautiful image, isn't it? Love that. Wow. Yeah, it's gorgeous. And then the third one is your Bumblebee Botany that we've got here. Look at that again. I mean, isn't that just fabulous? And that is 3 large stamps that we've got. I really like that one as well, don't you? With the with love, and it's kind of flying through the air, the letter.
Yeah, definitely. And these elements will mix and match in with your other 2 stamps as well. So those different ways. So this is just taking the medium-sized one and then with the with love as your stopper on the bottom there.
Super, isn't it? So again, £19.98 if you want to go for the trio for you to be able to get those. They are absolutely fabulous, aren't they? So you've got such a brilliant deal, and that is a 3 for 2 opportunity. I think that takes them down to £6.66 each for you to be able to get them. So really, really good price, or you can look at it as a 3 for 2 deal if you wanted to. So do take advantage. And the other thing I'm thinking as well, when you stamp them out, how well your gel pens would actually go with so many of these to add like little highlights, little glitters, anything like that if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, you can get that fine, precise detail.
Yeah, exactly. So they're brand new today. They're something where you can only get them from here. So well done, of course, if you have managed to. Let's come back across as well to the brush markers, shall we? Because the price of these was absolutely unbelievable. Rainbow pastels. Kat was literally gobsmacked.
Yeah, it
we went down to
literally took my breath
away. What? Like, no way. They should be $14.99, so you could buy 3 sets for the price of 1 today. Sandra, Katrina, we got Kathy and Lorraine and Judith and Elaine and Gemma and Margaret and Fiona and Susie. Loads and loads and loads of you, of course, with this in your basket still. All I would say is these should have all only been one-off deals on Tuesday. We've managed to get them back into the show today. But I can't imagine going forward you'll be seeing these prices. So you do, if you want it, check it out today while it's new.
I'm not 100% sure that once these are gone as well, that
They're
they
not
won't
coming
come
back, are they, at all?
I think this is kind of probably your last opportunity as well.
Right, okay, well, even more important then to get them while you can. The other colour that we've got just here, these are your Antique Dreams that you can see. So again, a lovely, lovely mix of colours that we can see there. So those wonderful, vivid, deep colours. Both of them equally as popular as well that we can see just here. And yeah, I mean, when you think about it, buy the both, you've only paid a tenner, you can cover your P&P as well for the price of getting both of them, for what you should be paying just for one of them. Over 40 of you still with these in your baskets as well, so do make sure that you are really, really fast, of course, if you want to jump in and take advantage of them. I think, I could be wrong, but it might be worth having a look on the website as well for other brush markers, because I feel like there might be deals on anything that is left. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's what Anne-Marie may have said. Have a look on the website. I just always think if you've opened, if I'm wrong, but if you've opened your P&P, I always think you might as well just put as many things in from the brand shop as well as from the shows, because you covered your P&P anyway, so you might as well stack up and use that weight, mightn't you? So fantastic opportunity there, of course, at those prices of £4.99 today on those deal prices. Let's just remind you again of the gel pens as well, because we know that this is everything that is available. We are into limited stock now. In fact, we're quite over allocated. We've got Katie, Sandra, Lynn, Fiona, Gemma, Joan, we've got Sally and Elizabeth, we've got Les, Gwenda, Sarah. There's so many of you with these sitting in your baskets. We don't have enough, okay? We do not have enough of these to go around. Now, you are getting the pens, couple of p off. They should be $19.99, so you're getting a discount. You couldn't just get them. But then on top of that, for free, you are getting your handbook to give you so much inspiration, of course, on your gel pens. If I just come across to the contents for you, then you can just see how much is actually in this as well, because you've got your intro, you've got your colour swatches, you've got your features of your gel pens, you've got your patterns and doodles, you've got all of these projects as well, which is jam-packed. And if I just turn to any one of the projects, what I really like is at the top you've actually got the colours there as well to match with what you're seeing in your pack.
Yeah.
So if you want to create exactly what's there, you can do, or you can change them up.
Or you can switch them up, absolutely. And I think this one's a great example as well, because you can see how they work on your white card against your black card as well, and all those dotty and dashy techniques. And of course, you don't have to do that full dotty and dash thing. It's just to show you, if you wanted to put a dashed edge around a card or a dotty edge, you could just pick those details out, that faux stitching kind of look.
A lot of people do it to edge like a border to finish off a card, don't they, quite
Fabulous.
often? Yeah, it's a nice little finish, I think. And then don't forget, of course, you get your postcards as well. So you're getting over 60 of your postcards that we can see here as well. Better than the launch price for you to be able to get all of these. It's amazing. We are so over allocated with the amount of you with this in your baskets. 90% of the stock has gone in terms of actual sales, but we've got more of you there with it in your baskets than what is now left. So you do need to be super quick if you want to actually guarantee this deal at this sort of price. It's good, isn't it?
It is good. I'm just sad.
What, because you're not going to be able to?
Because I'm not going to be able to use them until April.
But you've still got some, have you?
And I have.
So you can still play with them yourself?
Yeah, for myself I can, but I can't use them in what we're doing until April.
No, true, because it's a little unfair.
Yes.
Everyone's like...
I know.
Sad faces. But at least at home you can still have a go with them.
Yes,
You'll be luckier than everybody else who misses out and doesn't get them. So.
Well, this is true, yes. Yeah.
Remember in them as well that you have got your pastels, your metallic and your glitter. So that's the other thing I think is really spectacular about them, is that it's got all three of those covered. It's not like you've just got glitter or you've just got pastels. It'd still be lovely, but it's nice to have that mix, I think.
And the colours are complementary of each other so that you can blend them as well. And like I said, when I first handed them, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to put that bright orange pastel with the metallic red, but they do, and you can make it work, and it gets some fantastic effects.
Yeah, honestly, you're going to absolutely love working with those. So do, of course, make sure that you are taking advantage of that. We've still got so many extra people joining. It doesn't matter. I mean, Katie and Sandra Peter and Lynn. Doesn't matter if you are one of the last people to jump in, as long as you're one of the first people to confirm.
Yeah, as long as you check
You've
out.
got it. Yeah, while there's still availability. So well done. They are about to sell out. So massive congratulations, of course, if you do manage to get those. Thank you so much, Kat.
You are welcome.
Lovely. Have a look back at our earlier show as well, because obviously there were so many great deals in that and Kat's earlier show as well. So it's well worth kind of looking back and checking out, of course, on any of those bits whilst you can. We have a great show lined up for you tomorrow as well. I'll be back at the same time. I'm announced soon. It's me. So you can see that we've got Rosie on with Willow Wolf, so from Sizzix. So we've got that at 1 and 3. Emblems, so we've got lovely Emma joining us at 2 o'clock. We've got, I've not seen Leona in ages. That'll be nice. Glitzcraft with us as well. And then I imagine Dave, maybe Nigel, one or the other, will be with you from 5. It's always one or the other on a Tuesday, so either of them. And it's not Monday tomorrow, is it?
It is.
Oh, I don't know where I am. It will be Dave then. There you go. It won't be Nigel, because Nigel doesn't work Mondays. Dave, I honestly thought it was Tuesday tomorrow. Do you know what I did think, right? I was looking at that thinking, very odd the Hunkydory aren't on. Well, that's because it's Sunday today, and it's... There we are. You know why?
I'm glad it's not just me.
It's because I went to London Friday, Saturday, so it felt like the weekend.
Yeah.
But no, there we go.
Don't let her off.
At least we know it's Dave presenting the evening, so that is handy. What would you like? She's not sure. But yes, I'll be back with you tomorrow. Then it will be Dave. So you can see there's a really, really nice lineup of the shows that are there for you as well. Go back, check out on everything that you possibly, of course, can do as well. And of course, we have that lovely Dreamees show as well. Are you back in 2 weeks?
I am.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. So Kat will be back with us in 2 weeks to be able to join us. We'll be able to see, of course, extra shows as well. I don't know what Laura's doing. Go on. Yeah. Right. Okay, do you know what? We've run over the time now. We're meant to lead into the next show. This is why we're meant to come out at the right time. We're just not going to. So the reason we're not going to do this is sold out individually, okay? And loads of people have been messaging us asking for it. So what we're going to do is really quickly just add some more stock. Well, we might as well. Yeah.
Why not?
Doesn't matter if we
want
go a bit off peak.
As long as you guys get it. That's what we want.
You know when I used to have the most panic about like turnovers of shows when I used to do radio, and when I used to do local radio, you had to take it from 5 Live, and if it was wrong, the timing, I used to, the panic. Well, look, we're off the timing here, but it's good for you because we're there with this available. So if you have missed out on it, we've got a bit of extra stock available now. So £19.99 for that postage stamp on its own. But we must go. We must go. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. And Kat will be back in a couple of weeks with us.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.